No escaping, man. What's going on, man? Sharia, what's going on? I see you. Get your cousin. Get your cousin and them. Yeah, get your cousin and them. Let them know I'm back. Let them know I'm back. I'm doing it again. For the most part, I'm doing it the right way. Auntie and them. Sisters, nieces, nephews. Right. Late night. Just that late night hype. I told him I had to bust. I told him I had to bust moves. I'm gonna have to bust moves like Tom Cruise. They wasn't. I don't think they was hearing me. So I had to do that, right? But I also told people that we was gonna get a load of this game, right? Also, so that's why we're here, because I was, letting my people know, I was coming back. It was good. Right. This guy's well known. Right. Right. Trolls. Welcome to the channel, trolls. Yeah. Did I mention? I know you upset about the I know you upset about the information that y'all getting, right? And y'all father and stuff like that. I know y'all mad. I know you kind of upset behind what's taking place with your father, right? So you're angry. That's understandable. Right. We understand you, but we don't care. Right. We understand, but we don't care. Then there's nothing we can do for you. So don't ask us. Right. So how could you feel good around me? I don't. I feel good around God. See, so we can type. Hey, what's up, Russia? How y'all doing? Yeah, tell Putin I need them vaults. Yeah, I need them vaults. Let him know I need him to open his vault. Next time you talk to him, let him know we out here. We don't sleep. That sleeping shit is over. That sleeping shit for the birds. Cause I gotta figure. I got to go hard on the internet. Content is king. Content is king. Right? So I got to up the ante. I gotta keep creating. I gotta bring more information to the people. I got to talk to like-minded people like myself. I got to get with some like-minded people, But I know some like-minded people. But they ain't, that ain't nothing. They not gonna make me nothing, I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help the people. They hot, real, right. Hmm. And I thought about it. Yeah, I realized it. I said, well, it must be God that's getting up under. When God get up under the heathen, right. When God get up under the devil, he does something to him, right. It hits him. Yeah, it hurts him. It shocks him. It touches him. See what I'm saying? Yeah. It touches him. But like I said, I was telling Cupcake when I came back, we weren't gonna work with him because we showed him some love. We gave him a little bit of love, and we gave him a little bit of love. Yeah, and that's it. And we gave him some game. We gave him some cold game. We did him like that, and we turned him loose. That's how we do niggas. And as soon as I put that game down, it shook the world. It shook the world. Hmm. They had to hurry up, and they had to hurry up and try to. It's like it shocked their system. It shocked their system, not because they was good. It shocked their system because people could see them. They could see that spirit on them. See, one thing about that spirit, it don't want you to know him. Don't want you to know him for that. It'll do shit. It'll give people shit. It'll say shit. But that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. When they have to get up under God, they have run away. They'll run out because they're not connected. They're not connected to God. So I'm good at working. I'm good at working with people. Yeah. Trolls, we don't see you. We don't see you, but welcome to the chat. Yeah, without the trolls, it wouldn't be nothing. I'm telling you, trolls, something. You trolls have made my life completely better. I'm gonna tell you how. Instead of me blocking you in my chat and my people block you, and everybody got the finger on the thing, like Putin got his finger on that button. See, we don't gotta do that. See, we let y'all ride, man, and all that, man. We let you ride all night. Mm-hmm. And in doing so, it allows me to elevate. So you trolls is like an escalator for me. Because without y'all, it wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be as right as it is with you. You feel me? So you could type some of the most outrageous, whatever you could think of, really. Just type. Right. And go get your friends and let them know, hey, we got somebody, we trolling good over here, we having a party. And then they come, and then they type. And then it'd be a festival in here. Mm-hmm. But then they know that, nah, this is deeper than trolling. See, the trolls are starting to come through now and realize, oh, it's deeper than that. It's deeper than him. If it's deeper than me, you know it's deeper than you. 7 on the eyes, 7 on the lights. As we continue to elevate, late night, 2 in the morning shows. We just call this the right. We rock shows when we rock shows. This is a 24-hour channel. Yeah. I used to be in that semi, driving all night. I ain't had nothing to say then. I wasn't sleepy then, right? For the heathen. So I put my life on the line, right? I took the time out of my whole life. I wasted my energy and my life, right? For somebody. And I wasted nights, days, mornings, noons, right? Up and down the interstate, right? So if I could do that for them, I know I could do it for me, right? You would do some shit for some other people you wouldn't even do for yourself. Like be up all night, getting it out the mud, or just whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it took for you to actually be, right? So you would do that for somebody else, but you wouldn't do it for yourself, right? See, I'm coming to the realization, right, that I got to do it for myself. Right, Jimbo. Did it to yourself. Right, did it for yourself. So if I'm gonna do it, if I'm gonna do it for myself, I'm gonna do it for real. I'm gonna do it for real, and I know I got to believe in me, and I got to believe that I was given the opportunity to do it. I got to believe that. So I got to ride. Pockets back. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Payout month. Right. Payout week. Did I mention? Did I mention this payout week? Next week, payout week. Another payout week. Ransom $1,000. See, you get on this internet and you don't understand the concept of this. I am going hard for me, for y'all, and everybody under the rule of God. Because when I come, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming with something. I'm coming with some people. See, they out there tonight. What time? At 2 o'clock. Okay, everybody done left the club. West Side. Okay. See, two. If it's 2 here, okay, they already done left the club out there. It's 5 o'clock, so they sleep. Hey, they drunk. Yeah. I just got off the freeway. Hey everyone, Powerful Son, what's going on? Right. Fish Friday, right. Boy, I was going. I cooked some fish. I cooked some fish a minute ago. On my first video, I cooked some fish, but I ordered me some more. I ordered me some more squid. This time I got smart. You know what I did? I messed around and ordered 2 of these. So I did. Cause I said I gotta have that. I said I gotta have that squid. Now what I did this time was, I told her don't put no sauce on it. She did it anyway, but the sauce is kind of good. You know, I can stomach the sauce. But what I did was, I hit it with some salt and pepper, and then I hit it with some vinegar. I hit it with some vinegar and some salt and pepper, and that was good. When I drink that juice, it's a lemon juice mixed with vinegar, mixed with seasonings, mixed with her sauce, right? So this is on time. I'm starting to eat light now. I ain't eating heavy no more. It's cold, but it's time to eat different. When it's cold, we gotta eat like the Eskimos. How y'all doing this morning? I'm giving everybody an opportunity to get in here so we can start this video. That's what I'm doing. So they can play games all they want. My introduction is damn near 2 hours, man. Go watch my video. I don't play books. I don't play nothing until I feel like it's time to do what we gotta do. Cause then when people come in, cause they come in tardy, and then they come in tardy, and then they be trying to figure out what's going on, right? But see, my people, They already know what's going on. I got a few people on right now. Now, when I left, it was what? 11, 12? I got off this at what, 11 something? So people would probably sleepy then, right? But the internet never sleeps. Internet don't sleep. If anything, they call themselves playing with this, right? They call themselves playing with this internet. But it don't matter. Don't matter. We got time. Mm-hmm. We got time on our hands. And we creating late night. Yeah, we late night creating. So we'll see. We'll see what they talking about. But I think they trying to stall me out though. And in fact, I know they trying to stall me out. But that's cool because people that is asleep, they gonna have to wake up. Then when they wake up, it's just gonna be videos, touching bases. Yep, touching bases. I'm going pre-record too. I'm finna mount up on pre-records no matter what the case. Get the videos out there. I'll work on the thumbnails later. If I even want a thumbnail on there. Because thumbnails is time, a little more extra thing. It ain't that long. I can make a thumbnail in 10 minutes. Tops, 15 minutes tops. Get the background, boop. Get my picture or get whoever picture, boop. Get the YouTube symbol, boop. Get the wording, boop. Save, boop. Take it over to my shit, edit, boop. Rotate, boop. Send it over. Throw it on the program. I can make a thumbnail in seconds. Good ones too. Damn good ones. Oh. She mad. I'm sad, real. But we're right. God damn. I don't know. I don't know what. Well, I figured it out. You know, they need God. They need the Lord. Mm-hmm. They gotta get the. They gotta get the Lord. They gotta get the Lord in their life, so they can feel better. You know, that's what it's all about. Getting the Lord, you know, in your life. You know, I feel sorry for them, but I shouldn't, because they purposely doing this. If they was retarded, if something was wrong with them or something really seriously, something really wrong with them, like they got dropped on their head when they was a baby or something, or they was born with him there, yeah, something was wrong with them, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt there. When people refuse to tell the truth, refuse to look at the truth and stuff like that, that's when purposely something is wrong. The spirit has been hijacked and taken over by other spirits that won't allow them to understand what this is. They think I'm mad at people for some odd reason, right? They think I'm mad at the heathen, right? What they fail to realize is I ain't mad at the heathen, because he was built and programmed to be who he is. I trust him to be that, right? So me being mad at him ain't nothing. I tell you what, he mad at himself right now, because he like, damn, how did we get here? Then they go back to the days of slavery. Then they see, damn, it got deep. Yeah, it got deep. We got real cutthroats. You got real cutthroats from back in those times, And when people sit back and think and be like, damn, they ponder upon situations that they in, right? So me knowing that Nobody wants to tell the truth. That's what it is. I learned that. The truth is like, they don't want to talk about that part. There's something about that truth. But it's only a chosen few people on this planet I know that open that up and give us some truth. And I know who them people is. And they be on this internet. Yeah, they be on the internet. Them Hebrew, right? Them Hebrew on the internet. See, so them the only ones that's gonna tell the truth. They gonna give you the whole layout. They gonna tell you everything. They gonna say, "Yeah, this what happened. This is how it started. This is what took place, and then this is what happened after that. And then after that, it was this. Then after that, right? They tell the whole thing. They don't leave nothing out. So I don't know why people trying to leave stuff out. You ain't gonna get nowhere leaving nothing out. If you want me to leave stuff out, I mean, I could leave stuff out, but hell, I ain't gonna get nowhere leaving out pieces to the story. So I gotta tell the whole story. Failed rapper, fishy chick, right. See, I got to tell the story, right? And I got to tell it like it's written. I got to let the music flow, right. I got to let the music flow, and I got to let the record play. So when they start reading scripts, I can't stop them scripts. See, if I stop these scripts, then I wouldn't be letting the whole truth come to the light. You know, mm-hmm. If I stop those scripts, so that's why I operate. Yeah, I operate with this stuff. But you know, I don't feel like I need to hold parts away, and I need to hide the fact that they did this and make them feel bad because they that and this and that. They don't feel bad because they ain't, you know, they ain't all the way like that. But in a sense, they is because they still connected to motherfuckers. They're still down. You feel me? In the shit for real, right? So while we here, it's just that we need to tell the truth. Yeah, we need to tell the truth. So they um ain't gonna like they not gonna like this information, but you know it really don't matter. So I see we got some people, they coming in and out, they up and down. They sleep. I don't know if they sleep, if they tweaking. I don't know what's wrong with them, but I'm not playing with them. I don't know who they think they are. Moving around in spirits in this motherfucker. Demonic spirits, jumping spirits, watching spirits, lurking spirits, monitoring spirits. 11:11. Monitoring spirits. Mm-hmm. Jumping. Jumping jack spirits. Right. Spirits, leaping spirits. These spirits is on the move. They in and out, they jumping, they moving, they don't know what to do. They on this internet, they trying to see like, damn, so what is going on? You know what's going on. These scripts. And I'm finna play them. Right. So all that jumping and shit, that ain't nothing to me. Cause you came in this motherfucker, yeah, you come in this motherfucker like you on that, yeah, like you on something. You on that, right. You on that shit. Clicking, moving, jumping and shit. Tweaking, nigga. Moving with the spirit. On my channel. See, one of them just jumped out that motherfucker, right. One of them just jumped just then. That's how they moving. Late night, up. Motherfuckers scattered and moving like roaches. Mm-hmm. Ants. Mm-hmm. And you know what? I'ma sit here and just see. I'ma sit here and just see how long they gonna do this. And I'm gonna sit back and see. I'm just gonna sit back and watch this whole thing, right? But that ain't my thing. That ain't my thing. I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about this next script. Now last night we finished. And we supposed to be on 42. Yep. 42. So we got 42 on right now. 42 is ready to play. All this jumping in my, all this jumping around, all this tweaking spirits, this fidgety shit. That's nervous. That's a spirit. That's the devil. He trying to. Yeah, devil working. The devil pulling y'all niggas moving in. Well, it's just shit, nigga. Y'all different. I hope y'all went and got some information though. I hope y'all went and did some studies. I hope you did that. That's what you do. You go get them. You go get them studies. That's what you want. See what I'm saying? That's what you're going for. Now, I got my book. Now I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm ready to get off. I'm ready to go and get off of these scripts. Now, I don't know. You know, y'all act like y'all don't know what this is. Y'all looking at me like I'm crazy. Well, I ain't crazy. Boy, I got the scripts. You know? Right there on, right there on. Got them scrolls. Hey, y'all get y'all some of them. Get y'all some of this squid up in y'all. Get y'all some of this octopus up in you. You're gonna feel better. That's what you're doing. Even when I'm way well when I'm Chinese motherfuckers be chewing. One motherfucker be chewing because they be eating all kind of crazy shit like this. Chewy as hell. You see a tiny motherfucker chewing? Boy, like he can't digest it, like he can't swallow it. You know, he might got a little squid. He might have him a little squid on his plate. He might have some squid on his plate. You know what I noticed? Let me tell you what I noticed. Let me tell you. I know the devil was. The devil is a liar. He a liar. Now I'm gonna tell you what I noticed. Right. You're still in my head. I can't mimic the mimitation. Right. Well, they leave here with it in their head, y'all. But listen, y'all. I noticed that all my videos is doing good. And I don't mean that in the way of money, no money. Structure and design. Structure and design. I came a long way on the internet, creating content, kicking game, you know, all this stuff. When I first came in, when I got back, this channel was just sitting. You know, I wasn't tripping with it. They say I had it for years, but this was a channel that I had. This was a channel that I had after they got nipped. But you know, like I said, I had the channel. But when I came back to the channel, it was everything was just off. Everything was off. With me, with everything. And I didn't know, you know, I'm just on the damn thing, right? So I do certain things. So I'm like, nah. I'm like, I gotta, you know what I'm saying? But I came from doing content like really mainly content to where you would be like, damn, that's crazy. You'd be like, damn, this is crazy, right? But this is shit. We in some crazy shit. We in some crazy times, right? So through all that, you know, and my content creating, I was pretty bad off with it, right? So you got about 300 videos, and out of 300 videos, ain't none, barely none of them making it to the forefront. Some, but not really too much of none. You know, some days I just be like cool, chilling. You know, but ain't no cool chilling, nigga. I'm always with the shit, right? So I find myself in something with somebody somewhere, somehow, right? And you know that's crazy. Even if I didn't, it would just be maybe some way it would be like that, right? So lately, my content has been for real, all green shit. There's a couple of them in there that's got the brown. I'm debating on deleting. I'm debating on uh, deleting it, but I look over in the money part. It's making money, but it's brown dollar sign, but it's still making money. But I don't like brown. Brown means something wrong. Brown means something ain't right, right? It could be a conversation. It could be something, right? But it ain't like I don't know why it's brown in the midst of all this green shit, right? There's a brown spot. There's a stain on this motherfucker, right? So when I think about it, I say, what happened there? And I was like, oh, that's when the trolls came in, and I wasn't feeling them that night. That's when I turned up. That's when I turned up on like 4, 5, 6 niggas. Yeah, right, that night. And I know I was turning up. But I didn't know it was gonna go like it went. So I seen with Lane, I was going down the wrong, you know what I'm saying, path. With just knowing that, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. But I wish I could do you all kind of ways, man. Boy, I wish you could come here and say the wrong thing, and I could just take you all the way. Because that's what I usually do as far as content, and that's not, you know, that's not cool. But you know, like I said, I had a channel where I didn't do nothing but burn people. Hmm. And I'm a worldwide cooker, known all over the world. I've been doing this shit back in 2016. I wasn't even on YouTube. I was cooking on a whole nother. But if I was smart, I would have took the content from cooking and put it on. But I did have that. But it was, I don't know, it was kind of different. The videos was, I don't know, it wasn't right for YouTube. You know, Instagram, okay, you can run your little phone, do your little iPhone shit. That's cool. Okay, YouTube is more complex with videos and then little pictures of certain things if you're talking about what you're doing. So trying to integrate it in there, you would have to format it different and you know, you would have to lean on more quality to be able to run with the program, right? But anyway, you know, my videos is doing good. All my videos green, you know, and in return, it's working. The algorithm can't. The algorithm ain't gonna even pick up no janky ass videos. If they put it on ice, even if you're doing numbers, if they put it on ice, the algorithm ain't gonna take it and put it where it need to be. Because you got to be in the right, you got to be in the zone to move, right? So no matter what happens on this internet, I'm in the zone. I'm in that zone, right? And I'm becoming better in this. I don't want to go out of it. And that's how I see they try to pull me out my zone. A nigga can't watch me till he watch a commercial live on the platform. Every time they push the button to see me, they gotta see a commercial. Meaning he's within he's within that. You feel me? To do what he do. Y'all can say whatever. Oh man, he just doing this, you just doing that. Don't matter. It don't matter what I'm doing. What matters is that I'm good. I'm good in this zone. I'm good within this. See what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm good in it. I was good last night. I was good the night before. I was good the night before that. I've been good every night. I've been doing real good. So I'm gonna continue to allow, yeah. this content to be what it need to be in the midst of doing what I do, right? Because I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna be the one. Mm-mm. I won't be distracted. I won't be deterred. I won't be spiritually connected. I'm spiritually connected to God. So it allows me when I hit the forefront, it allows me not to be cheated, lied to, bullied, disturbed, played with, altered, distracted, any of it, right? So I'm so good that I can't even let myself distract myself. I got to watch me. Hmm? You think I'm just sitting up here, see what I'm saying? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I got to pay attention to where I'm at in this game and what I'm doing and what I got going on. I got to pay attention to every word that's being typed, every picture being taken, every content, every frequency of content that's being created. Don't matter what you niggas say, because I know what I'm doing right now. See, a nigga gotta get on that height. You gotta get on that level. Get on that level, fall within a category. I ain't out here stealing content or nothing. I mean, it would be nice to do a little reactions and use videos and show people, hey, y'all, look, this is what, but then it falls under the guidelines of, hey, that's mine on yours and all that, right? No, it's not mine on yours. I've studied your video. I got the content. I know what the nuclear do. I know its size. I know its measurement. I know its capabilities. I know how many times it snap off during travel. I know how it lands. I know what it's loaded with. I know the compartments. I know the navigation department on it. Right. I know the the GPS system. That's the most important part on it. I've studied it. Right. I know it goes Mach 10, Mach 12. I know Mach 12 is what? Mach 10, that's what, about 15, 16,000 miles an hour. See, I studied the speed. I studied where it's located. It's underground in them silos in the mountains. See, I've studied the men that's in that office 24 hours a day waiting on a command. I've studied you gotta have a passcode and you gotta have 2 passcodes to authorize the hit. See, I'm not stupid. So I get this game and then I can put it down how I wanna do it. You do the math. Yeah, you do the math. You try to figure it out. You guess it, right? So this is how I create content. I know a lot of people be out there, they be doing whatever. I don't know. I know they say reuse stuff. We don't like it. They don't want reuse, bro. They don't want. And they can lean on you if they want. If they did, if they don't, they can. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't putting nobody game in front of my game. Nope. I got to use my own game, right? I got to stay in the zone. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. PKY, right. Peace. 313 D-Town, man. What's going on, man? I see you. Oh man. Shit, I know it's 3 o'clock out there. I mean, 5 o'clock out there, and 6 o'clock out there in the dirt. So I see my chat is up and down. I see these niggas got ants in their pants. Right. These niggas got a twitch. Right. They got a twitch in their ass. So I'm gonna go ahead and just go and start the video. Yeah, that's what I do. Cause ain't no sense of talking to y'all anyway. Y'all motherfuckers in here sleep. Look, I don't know what's wrong with y'all at this point. But at this point, something is wrong. And I ain't trying to find out. You know what I mean? Ain't none of my damn business. I just know something wrong with you, mother. But like I said, we're gonna get off into this. We're gonna get off into this book. We ain't gonna waste no time. We ain't gonna waste no more time, shit. We've already spent 40 minutes in here working with, working with people that's like, um, working with people that don't get it. See, they already know. Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what he gonna. We're gonna see how he gonna do it, right? And so what they want to do is they want to wait. Mm-hmm. They want to wait. They want to wait till we get good. Right. They want to wait till we get good off into some shit, and here they come. The devil gonna send them. Watch what I say, y'all. Y'all gonna be like, damn, that nigga wasn't lying. Right when we get off into this shit, that's when they gonna pop. Them motherfuckers gonna pop up in this mother. They gonna pop. I'm telling you. And when they pop through this motherfucker, you gonna be like, damn, he told me these motherfuckers was gonna do this. But we ain't gonna care. We're gonna be deep off in this shit. That's what it's all about. It's like, nah, we can't mess with them until they get in their zone. It's Saturday tonight. You got to turn up on the trolls. Right. Nah, I ain't even tripping on trolls. Like I told the trolls is a major. They are major. They ain't no major distraction. What they are, but they is a distraction. They ain't no major distraction, but they are somewhat of a distraction if you allow them to distract. So you want to interact with the chat, right? They're like, oh, we got one. So they'll type any damn thing, right? But if I don't, yeah, I don't work with Mike. Sometimes I show them a little bit of love. You know what I'm saying? I holler at them, and that's how, my subscribers build up. Cause they're like, damn, I came in trolling. I came in doing him all kind of ways, trying to attack him, but shit, he just fucking me like a regular day. It make him feel bad, bro. It make him feel bad. But that's sometimes. Sometimes I do turn up on them, bro. Especially when they get to talking crazy. They get to talking crazy and shit. Like, yeah, I turn up on them a little bit. But for the most part, I show them love because I know doing that ain't gonna get me. It ain't gonna work that good for me. It ain't gonna, it ain't gonna benefit me like that. It ain't gonna help me, and it won't help them because it won't allow them to get these scriptures or to hear deeper. When they come to me and try to take me out, because I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. We almost at 7,000, y'all. Mm-hmm. Now, like I was saying, for the Nipsey Hussle thing, after the Nipsey Hussle thing, I got back. So when I came back on, I had like 2,000 something subscribers. I think it was about 2,000. That was like a year ago. So, it was about 2,000. No, it was about a year and something ago. So it was about 3,000 subs, I'll say. So within that next year, we went up. We went up 4,000 damn near. We went up damn near 4,000 in 1 year, right? But once you get to moving, and things do what they do. But this ain't the stagnation channel. So I won't be stagnated, bro. By nobody, right? Because I've been moving. I've been excelling, right? So I'm going to continue to excel and continue to create. All that time, all that talking about the wrong shit. You got to talk to the people about stuff that they want to inquire about. See, these people got something on their mind. And they want to talk or they want to hear something that's got something to do with what they thinking about. So when you get on the internet, you socialize and you put game down that benefits the people because you don't know who out there going to want it. I might think, oh man, they don't want nothing, they ain't nothing. But damn them, there's some people out there probably ain't even said nothing. Then there's some people out there that's gonna come across it and they're gonna be like, well, what is it? But they don't know we doing this. We covert right now. We covert. We've been covert. Why? Because This ain't for everybody. This is for the people that somehow so happen suddenly, you know what I'm saying, got somewhere to be able to get into some shit, right? And then for the people that already know, okay, we've been working. And we've been working on something, right? Now I usually come through here about six, say 6, 7, 8. But shit, by this time I'll be up. So the people know now, like, well, you know, he'll be rocking from the evening all through the bright. See what I'm saying? So they look for those times, right? If they up, mostly on the weekdays, not the weekends. Weekends, shit going on. People moving around, people hitting corners. Niggas is out, up. Niggas is on one. Niggas is busy. Motherfuckers is they in the mix right now. They in the company of, you know what I'm saying? But it don't matter. Don't matter. Don't matter who they in the company of. Because on this internet allows me, this internet allows me to do what I need to do. Now, let's get let's get this video started, y'all. Cause like I say, I'm not gonna wait too much longer. We almost an hour in the game, so I guess it's just that late night. It's just what it is, you know. And then they gonna stifle. Yeah, they gonna stifle. They gonna make sure this don't get too far, but it don't matter because this is my reaction video. Fair use. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. This ain't to glorify or nothing. It's to glorify God. So don't get it twisted on my channel. But we're gonna get off into this next chapter. Now this chapter is called The Days of Trouble. The Days of Trouble. Let me go over here. Let me go over here and cut this thing. Mm-hmm. Did I mention the Days of Trouble? Oh, I must have left that part out. That's all right. We're gonna talk about that in a little bit. Did I mention? See, coming to me playing games wouldn't be wise. Now let's start the video.
Chapter 42. The Days of Trouble. The days of trouble have now come to us from Almighty God Allah, the God who is the real owner of the heaven and earth. Allah God created for himself a heaven, and then he let it out to a foreigner, white race, for them to enjoy themselves in it for a while. They have proved unworthy of such glorious creation.
Wait a minute. So, Almighty God, Allah, God, who is the real owner of the heaven and the earth, right? The heaven and the earth. They say heavens. So it could be more than one heaven, or it's one heaven underneath is what he talking about. But anyway, cause see, I'm listening to every word. I'm being very particular about how I'm understanding, cause I ain't trying to miss nothing. Now, the God who is the real owner of the heaven and earth, God created for himself a heaven, and then, wait a minute. Oh man, wait a minute. No, man. We are in polluted heaven. Right. So wait a minute. God created for himself a heaven, and then he let it out to a foreigner, white race, for them to enjoy themselves in it for a while. Okay. So this ain't a bad place. This is a heaven. Damn. And and they came and turned it to a hellhole. They came and turned it into a hellhole. Hey, he let it out. He lent it out. Hey, man, you ain't going on over there. They over here acting a damn fool. Boy, that's crazy. So it's a heaven. I know I'm looking at all this. Hey, I'll be looking at the flowers and shit. I be tripping like, damn. Some nice ass flowers. You know, you want to smell the motherfuckers. You want to touch them. You feel that velvet on that. You feel that silk on that rose petal like that. And you ask yourself, oh, something about this is different, right? Come to find out, we own the heaven. Yeah, we own the heaven. One of his heavens. Because if he gonna create something, I mean, I know he created some ruthless things, right? Well, I think he created some good things, and some things just turned out bad. Hell, they living good. Hell, they living good all over the world. So the whole world, it's got to be a heaven. Not the country. It's got to be the world that's got to be a heaven. Mm-hmm. That's why you got people in all them countries and everybody doing different things, right? But not like, not, they probably over there dope fiending and shit, but they ain't doing no, they ain't on one like this. These niggas on one. They took it and went really, really on one. Cause they the worstest of them all. They hold the crown. They got the first place trophy. I fucking shit up. I'm fucking shit up for the wrong people. So this is interesting. Let's listen to this book, y'all. That's what we gonna do.
And now the God who is the owner of this heaven and earth is ready to take over and rule it for himself. Never no more will the earth nor the heavens of
Okay.
the earth.
Okay, so he ready to take back over, y'all. So that's what's going on. He gave them the chance. He's, man, I'm gonna let y'all fuck with the heaven. You know, they turned it into a hell. So he said, fuck it. I'm ready to go and take. I'm ready to go and get that back. I'm gonna need that about you. I'm the one who gave that to you, and now I need it back. Yeah, I'm gonna need that because you ain't right. Mm-mm. Imagine me giving you something, and you go in there. You go. You know, you get with it, and then you turn on my folks up in that moment. Yeah, you slaughter some of mine up in that motherfucker. I'm like, wait a minute, bro. I'm the one put you on. Not only are you disrespecting, own it, right? You done messed around and went against you done messed around and went against the grain. Yeah, you didn't touch the wrong you touched the wrong people. So that's what he's saying. So he's saying he need that back. He needs it. You hear me? You gotta get it up out
Be let out to non-owners. It is a great wisdom taught to us in letting new creatures, white race, try their knowledge of mastering that which they were not made to master, which we knew when we made them that they would not be able to master the original creation for long.
you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Let's bring them scripts back. Right. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Now who they say created them niggas? What's that nigga name? What's that black nigga name? Damn. Boy, I forget. Um, what's them niggas' names? Them big head black motherfuckers. Hey, dreadlocks. Um, it was some people they say so called was supposed to have been the ones responsible for creating some shit, right? Now I don't know if he the nigga that created them. I don't know who created them. But in the Bible, God said, uh, God said that He created you. Let's bring that back. That's what we got to do. Cause I can't see where the thing at. So let's run it. Yeah, let's run it back. That's what we gonna do. Mm-hmm. We'll just run it back.
It is a great wisdom taught to us in letting new creatures, white race, try their knowledge of mastering that which they were not made to master, which we knew when we made them that they would not be able to master the original creation for long. For as long as we, the black people,
When He made
are
them,
of the planet, there is no new creature that could be put in order for ruling that which we already have, and we are in it. It is such a wise piece of work that has been done. The wisdom, knowledge, and understanding of the originator of this creation is just. There is no comparison anywhere to make. There is no such thing that the originator can put the planet aside out of the whole and let someone else take over. This race, the white race, has not been successful in ruling according to their will and according to a real owner. For the white race had to use the originator's material that he himself had created. There is nothing of which the white man can call himself the creator.
stop right there. So you here and you using all God's shit, using all His metal from the coal, from the mountain, metal coal mining, coal mining, gold mining, oil mining, ruby mining, diamond mining, man. Now it ain't yours. You're not mining anything. You think you getting mine? It's not yours, bro. You use God's stuff and you stole it and you sold it. You try to sell it to us. Now, if build some shit, I believe you should get a little money for your service, for your creativity. But nigga, don't get cute. Cause them log houses out there in the woods, I can build me a log house in the woods. Then here you come. Huh? Man, what's your problem? Hey, you ain't you be here and hell, how much you got, and then you gonna give us something, and all this bullshit, right? So I can't even go get the wood and build nothing, bro. Cause here you come. You gonna sell me a plot of land? Boy, you sound like the nigga. You gonna sell me a plot of land on my shit? I'm under the rule of God. And you've been getting away with this for a long time, man. Did you hear what the book said? You come here and you act like you didn't did something. You using all His stuff, man. All of it. You even made them missiles with God's stuff. There's nothing on the planet that you've created you can't create. That's why Cat Williams said he ain't created nothing. So why you acting like you did some shit? Oh, we got electric cars. Oh, Elon got rockets. Oh, he got missiles. Oh, it's big. It ain't nothing. It's all God's. And you stolen it, taking part in it, partaking in this game. You touching shit. But everything you touching is God's. You ain't made anything. You can't make nothing, bro, but war and mischief on the land. Every material known to man belongs to God. And here you come. Like you him. Haven't you noticed? Everything comes from something. They break it down They keep turning shit into shit. Pain medicine. I can go to the hospital right now. Damn, jammed up. Yep, I'm in pain. What's your pain level? 1 through 10. I'm a 10. Okay. Give him 1 milligram of Dilaudid. Boom. They hit me with the 1 milligram. I'm cool. The Dilaudid is liquid. Look like water. Look like clear water in the thing. That clear water come from something that's black. That's the opiate. That's the opioid plant. That's the Afghanistan. That's the heroin. See, they get that heroin on that ship. Take that heroin back to the FDA, to that pharmaceutical company. Right. That pharmaceutical company get that heroin, and they know how to work that heroin and extract that heroin, and they know how to turn that heroin into medication for patients and help them with pain. They got some shit called Novocaine. That Novocaine, when they hit you with that Novocaine, when you want to get your teeth done or something, work, they gotta numb it. So what they do, they hit it with that Novocaine. That Novocaine is clear too. Look like water. But that Novocaine come from that cocaine leaf. That coca leaf. That coca leaf has been extracted. That oil, that cocaine has been brought out of that plant. Turned into a, feel me? So when they numb it, you don't feel nothing. That's that cocaine. So what they doing is they using all God's stuff, and they're telling us that they them. And I understand that you work with the dope, smoke some, right, you tooted some, and all that old bullshit, and then you created something with it. Hey man, we could do this with it. You can do that. We ain't cook up some. They gonna whip some up. They gonna smoke some. Yeah, see, gonna do all that with it. But it's God's. It's all God's. And the time now is for you to realize that this stuff is His. It belongs to somebody. See, when it belongs to somebody, you just can't. No, hell no. That's stealing. That's thievery. That's a crook. So be grateful and thankful that God gave you the heaven for a while. Imagine creating mischief in heaven. You don't even know it. Damn. Boy, you a cold-blooded mother. But you know what? You don't know you in heaven. You don't even know what you got, right? But you got a problem somewhere within you. You got a chip, right? You got a chip on your shoulder, right? On God's land, with His stuff, with His children. Now you messed over His children. Yeah, you did His children. Boy, you did His children wrong. Yeah, you did His children wrong. But it's okay, because we don't sweat the small shit. We knew some niggas was going, you feel me? We knew they was gonna do that. Now let's get back off into this. Let's get back off into this book. Yo, dude, right. What's good, bro? What's going on, man? Appreciate you, brother. No, it's all good. We right here. Morning real, joy is real online. What's going on? I see you. We just back off into the book. You know, somehow the book was calling us. Cause I was thinking, I said, well, should I just call it a night, because I had to go, so I told everybody I had to leave and stuff like that. But we kicked some game, set the record straight, shit like that. So I wiggled. So when I got back, it was 2 o'clock in the morning. So I said, well, shit, do I go to sleep? And I thought about it. If I go to sleep, I'm gonna go to sleep on me, and I'm gonna go to sleep on them. They got to have this content. They gotta have this book. So for the people in the video, if they got a late start, they don't know what time it is. They just gotta watch the video. They gotta kick in where the book kick in if they want to get the book. A lot of people gonna miss it. A lot of people, it's gonna fly over their head. A lot of people ain't gonna get it because they think they cute. But it's one thing about it. The lady just said, I'm gonna rewind it back. You ain't created nothing. Create a bird. You gene splicing. Well, let me take his organ, let me take his blood, mix it with his little bit of his shit. Right. Incubate it and then make a horse dog. Right. Make a dog cat. Make a dog face cat. And all that bullshit. Make a snake turtle. And all that bullshit. You mixing turtle blood with snake blood. You do all of those gene pool switching bullshit, right? So you'll take an apricot tree and hook it to a peach tree and then make an apricot peach and all that old bullshit, right? But that tree ain't yours. You just gene splicing. You just a mad scientist, man. And you know what? On this planet, you have free reign and do all kind of stuff, man. I ain't mad at you. We created a lot of stuff too. We invented shit and everything. The black man invented everything. My great grandfather invented the reefer for the semi trucks, refrigerator. And then from there on, he started inventing freezers and shit. Yeah, Freon. That's what we was into. Inventions. We created that. We patented that 1,000,000 patents. I got the newspaper article from back in the day. My people. So we been on God's land using what God has to invent and create stuff, right? With our hands and mind, right? I come from a family of inventors, right? See, when I was a kid, I used to make all kind of shit. Yeah, homemade shit. I used to put engines on shit. I used to make shit, helicopters. I used to make shit fly. I used to make boats I used to take the Walkman, take the motor out the Walkman that spin the tape. Then you press rewind and it go fast. There's the rubber band with the wheel on it. I take the motor off of that, hook it to the spindle, place it on some tire wheels, make a plastic cardboard car. I used to make go-karts, chains. I used to cut plastic, put wheels on shit. I used to make box cars. I used to create. I used to be an inventor as a child. And then it was like I never could invent. Probably because I was in that zone. Yeah, I was in that zone. I was in the wrong zone. I should have just, stayed working with shit. But even today, but I just be thinking like, damn, if I was in a room full of tools and parts and wires and gears, I could probably still do it. But when you're working with shit all your life, it tunes you up to keep working and be better and learn and, you know what I'm saying, to create. But shit, man, I be thinking about shit. I got some inventions right now in my mind. I wanna invent. I ain't gonna tell you because you gonna tell these mad scientists my shit, and they'll hurry up and go over there. Yeah, they hurry up and go do it. But I got an invention. But shit, I'm and, at this point with the computers and the solar and the electric and shit like that, I'm thinking, okay, well, how can I get this to go from motor to electric, right? And put it in a game. So now you could be the one everybody want because you got the real deal. See, that's what it's all about. Lively cuts. Right. You get these scriptures. That's what you do, lively cuts. Let me show you something.
Been successful in ruling according to their will and according to a real owner. For the white race had to use the originator's material that he himself had created. There is nothing of which the white man can call himself the creator. So, therefore, Since the white man continued to make trouble, which by nature he was made to do, we do not see any way out of trying to live.
Hold on. We ain't gonna let that just go over our head. Continue to continue to make trouble. Continue to make trouble. You continue to make trouble. Which by nature, naughty by nature, not because I hate you. You hear me? Which by nature he was made to do. We do not see any way out of trying to live in peace. See how I go? See, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm getting to. It's something that you was born with or that's attached to you, knowingly or unknowingly. I don't know if you know it's on you or not, if you know you're a part of it, and you know, but yeah, you a hell of a you a hell of a thing. Right. Yeah, you a hell of a thing, man. And these people got these scripts and got these books, and they telling us it's just the nature. It's your DNA. It's your bloodline. It's a spirit, right? So when people start asking around to other people, like, hey man, I wonder why we, what I'm saying, they don't know why. Like the big question is, why did he sign that thing and knowing he was on his way out? And this nigga was gonna come in and everything, try to calm it down a little bit. Just trying to make it right. Cause they already know, nigga, we close up there. Yeah, boy, we looking at them in their face. We up there. You got the Bible, the Bible in our face. So if I could just get in and try to do whatever I can do with these motherfucking people, right? Try to stop it. Cause I ain't trying to do this. I'm really trying to. I wanna be cool. I wanna try to do something, but the nature, see, won't allow you to have it. Why? Because your homeboy, you just left in there with the nigga. Y'all was sitting down, fireplace, you shook his hand, y'all was laughing, giggling, and all that old punk shit. Took y'all ass out of there, went separate ways, and he pushed the button. Now, did he push it on you, us, him? What was his purpose of pushing it? It was just his nature. He had to push it. That's why he had them sunglasses on in them bushes in the Amazon. Pay attention. Mm-hmm. He didn't want you to see the snake in his eyes. It wasn't no sun shining like that. Boy, y'all better pay attention to these scriptures. Mm-hmm. I'm scared to release my work. They just gonna use it for what they might. If you got some men, I'm telling you. Oh yeah, they use it not just for that. They use it for all kind of stuff, man. And shit, you know. But I don't know how you could invent something. But I don't know. But yeah. If it fits them, if they thought they could use that motherfucker right now, somebody did, boy, hell yeah. And they'll do it. They'll use it right now to get away with it. If didn't nobody know they was going, didn't nobody know they did it, boy. That's real. Keep killing it with the content, brother. Yeah. That's what I be saying. The wall socket. Right. That's what I be saying. We just chilling late night, just listening to a little book. We ain't doing nothing real, real big and nothing like that. We ain't making too much noise and nothing. We ain't bothering nobody. We ain't talking about nobody or nothing. We talking about God. And we ain't just sitting here just saying, what God is this, and God gonna be. We ain't in here giving you our opinion of what God is, right? We know what He is, right? So we allowing God and His people to tell us something. So as we sit here, we listening to this stuff, right? But as we listen to it, we got to take heed. See, to these scripts when they come out, right? See, the one thing about these scripts, it's a lot of information in these scripts. Yeah. And people is now trying to get information. This the land of information right now, right? Now, if I was to put this under something, if I was to say this and all this, it'd be it'd be different, right? But they'll be trying to put those they be trying to put those markings under my videos. Oh well, according to the press conference, the rally and the inauguration, they turn to the presidency campaign and Wikipedia, put that shit, and then they try to get on you and be like, okay, they working with that. I'm working with God. So when I work with God, I gotta work for real, and I gotta work silently, you know. And when they come across it, they just have to understand what it is. They might not know everything, because when they put this down, the originators who put it down didn't even get this many. Um, didn't get this many. Feel me? I don't know how long it's been down, but it's been down for some years, at least 3 that I know of, and it's still stuck. Why? Because look what you highlighting it under. So they ain't gonna know how to work it. So right now we underground, but we rolling, right? In a certain way, but you got to feel it. But some shit I can't stop. So when this book is being read, it's just gonna kick, And if I can but I can't control it because it's word for word. I can't stop it. This ain't pre-recorded. When you go to other people's page and you type something, um, and they don't say nothing to you, you know they lie because it should say live in the numbers. And you see the comments, right? So you know it's a live stream, right? You just think that you came here and you wanted to jump in this, you wanted to right. You wanted to try to take over this thing, but it ain't gonna work. I'm gonna play this video. I'm gonna continue to let this. We're gonna get through this chapter, y'all. But we got some chapters to get through tonight. Yeah, this morning. I hope y'all had breakfast. Y'all had some breakfast, right? Y'all ain't had no breakfast. You should get some menu, right? Because it's gonna be a good morning.
Live with the white man in peace. The nature of the white man is ever causing unrest among themselves and among us too. The white man just cannot make peace for himself because of his nature. Today, God has decided that we, the black people, cannot get along with the white man in peace, and that the white man must be removed. The white race wanted to remove us, the black people, but in order for the white man to remove us, the black man, he would have to remove the whole entire heavens and make the heavens void of anything like life. Then, from a void, we would have to start all over again and create life. For the life in the universe is life that we, the black people, have established. Therefore, to get away from our own life, which was created by the black man, so that a new life could come in, we would have to rid the space of life, which belongs to us, the black man. And when the space was rid of the life that we, black people, had created, another one would have to create life of his own making.
Now that troubled me. Right now that messed me up. Is that he said the black man created this shit. So who is the black man? Oh, I get it. Putin got us in them scripts. We the gods, we the goddesses. So we created it. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah. We messed around and created it, y'all. And somehow, I don't know how it happened, but Somehow it happened. No breakfast, bro. I'm about to go to sleep. West Coast. Right. Yeah, 317, man. West Coast, man. It ain't nothing. You know me, man. I'm just trying to read some scriptures. I'm just trying to make it make sense. If I'm gonna be in World War III, let me find out why I'm in this shit. You know, let me make it make sense why I'm in. Cause I know I just ain't in it for nothing. I know there's a reason behind it, right? So, you know, that's what we doing. We trying to figure out, well, how do we go from to World War III? No one knows. God know. So that's why we working with God. So he can show us and tell us why. hmm Since don't nobody else want to tell us. Right. See, don't nobody else want to tell us nothing, right? So we gonna let God tell us. That's what we do.
We, the poor black people here in America, must be changed into a new and different people altogether. So Allah God, who came in the person of Master Fard Muhammad, to whom praises are due forever, taught me. But not a complete make of us. We will be renewed from what we are in now, and we call it a new thing. There will come a day when we, the black people, will have a completely new thing for man and earth and the heavens above us. But, according to the scientists, God will cause this to grow into a new thing, not a complete destruction of the old, where there is no root to grow something from, not at this time. The things that Allah God would like to do now and will do is to destroy the works of the devil, as the devil would like to destroy God's work, which God has created. The devil cannot destroy God's creation, because the devil had no part in the creation of the first creation. Since the devil had no part in the first creation, this makes the devil unable to lay hold to the power that would destroy the first work of God. The main thing, which I keep mentioning enough to make you disgusted, is something for the black man in America, who has spent his life long in sleeping, in ignorance of the knowledge of that which he is in. But as soon as the black man can awaken to the knowledge of this that he is in, then he can lay hold to that which he did not have knowledge of, which is that the black man is the creator of the first creation. Allah God wants to put the black man back into power, and the way the black man can be put back into power is Allah has to make the black man all over again to master the power after giving the black man the authority. Look at the poor, once pitiful black man in America. Look at how he strives to reach for himself.
Give you some power, nigga. Baptize your ass just so you be able to work with some power. Right now, you wouldn't even know you couldn't even work with this type of power. He got to baptize you. Me too. Just to put us back in the game on some power. We created it. We already know what it is. Mm-hmm. We the ones created it. He said if he want to put us back in power, he got the what? He got to take you back down through there, right, and get you back right, so you can stand up tall. See, you ain't standing that tall. You can't stand. Boy, you can't stand tall. That's why he trying. That's why he telling you. See, y'all come through here, y'all ain't listening. Are you really in Dubai? It don't matter. Don't you get it? Is these scripts really playing? That's the question. Did you just play a script? Did I just hear a script play? Right. That's what you ask. Come here asking about all this, man. You come here and you ask me about what you heard on the script. Why is it so hard for y'all? When you come here, You realize we got scripts, we got Bibles, Qurans, we got God, right? So when you come here, when you hear these scripts, how do you feel? See, I know how you feel. You feel like, man, I got to do this, right? But you really don't. You don't got to. You don't got to ask me nothing about the scripts. Because you know what? I ain't got to answer nothing about the script, right? Now, if I did try to answer it, I would try to make it make sense to the best of my ability. But it ain't like I got all the answers to this shit. Because I don't know how the hell we created this motherfucking nigga. You standing your ass up there, playing games, doing this dumb shit you doing, man. So how did that happen? Now that's a question. So if you ask me that, I'll be like, damn. And the only way to get right, the only way to get, nigga, what? The only way to stand up tall, God gonna stand your ass up. So it's, nah, this shit real. Yeah. Poor black man. For real. You don't even know what real riches is, nigga. I said King Tut, nigga. You wasn't listening. Wasn't listening. Real ones. Not them. Them niggas ain't nowhere. No. Them niggas ain't no. Them niggas ain't nowhere. Vikings and shit. Furry motherfuckers. But whatever you call that other shit. Werewolf type motherfucker, whatever you want to be. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is, but some type of instinct, like some wildlife type nigga. Crazy. Even though you can be cool, but it's a spirit. It's one of them. You know what I'm saying? One of them wild motherfuckers. Yeah, one of them wild game spirits. For real. So, in order for you, in order for God to even work with you, that's how much power it is. This ain't like the presidency, like, well, we're just gonna sign him over in, bro. Right? You see how that went? That ain't no power at all. See, in order to sign you into power, motherfucker gotta take you on one. Gotta take you on one. I mean, that's what I'm getting as I listen, right? I don't understand what that is, but it might mean, you know, mm, it may mean anything. Try him though. You gonna try him though. That's what he gonna do. If we didn't have black people, we wouldn't have music. Right. As we know today, we'd be stuck with symphony. If we ain't come over here and play no music, if we ain't go over here and play no music, you know, everybody plays some music, whether it was drums, congos, the rhythm, nigga, that shit, that spiritual shit they do in Venezuela. Uh, the, what you call that shit? Tour. Damn, what you call them damn drums? The goddamn tambourines or whatever the hell they call that shit. Them niggas be on one. Spirits be having them niggas be on one of them motherfuckers. Like, to me, that's like music was always music, you know, whether it was rhythm, whether a motherfucker could sing. But yeah, we did, you know, come over here and do some old dumbass shit. But then all the singers got fucked up. I don't know why, but they did. Not that they wasn't all done and shit like that, but I'm talking about the ones that's fucked up, like Whitney Houston, shit like that. Well, good motherfuckers, man. Michael Jackson and shit. And y'all fucked up some good people, man. You know what? Let's get off into this video, y'all, cause we got a long morning, man. Y'all go and get on in here. We want to hear some music right now. Some off-brand outside motherfucker came typing, hey man, look, I want you to play that music. I don't want to hear the scriptures. Music. Now, you think in this day and age, that my chat would allow this. I got people that's telling me to run these scriptures. You come in, you tell me not to run the scriptures, right? Me running the scriptures, bro, it don't bother me really. I mean, there's some exciting stuff in here. Why you right. Why you keep trying to why you keep trying to get me to get away from these scriptures? See, you trying to get me to leave my people. And then you gonna get me to leave me. Right. So when I leave here and I get off into this music, it's gonna take me, you know what I'm saying? I don't know where it's gonna take me, but it take me out of working with people, or even like, when I be chilling. But like right now, I consider myself to be something on this internet for these people in these times. Because they can't act like, I just tried to just like not look at what's going on. I'm looking at what's going on a whole nother scale. I know you're looking at it from a local scale. And even overseas is local to me. That shit ain't nothing to me. That's a local joker. This big boy shit, this worldwide, this universal game. So I'm already away in, you know what I mean? So I'm not really too much focused on, you know, but I'm watching the times, I'm paying attention to the times cause we in some hell of a times, man. And some people ask me to get them scripts. So I feel like I'm here giving them what they said. You know? We want to hear some more music. Right. Music is wrong, bro. I'm trying to tell these motherfuckers that it seems like everybody who out there working with the bullshit end up, it's always some bullshit. But I think with money it comes with some bullshit. I think with the territory, I think the bullshit comes with the territory just because the territory got the spirit. It's a spirit on the territory at all times. So, and the more shit going on, the more people gathering, the more influential. Yeah, it get deep. The influential thing get deep. Leo, what's going on? I see you. That motherfucking music, yeah, we allow it. Let's hit them scripts. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Because we want to hear Luther. Right. See, we was having fun. See, this is what hurts the people. Mm-hmm. This is what hurts the people. This is what hurt me. But I ain't finna be Jimi Hendrix. Right. I ain't finna be Jimi Hendrix. Why y'all motherfuckers think y'all in Vietnam and all that bullshit? Hell no. We ain't finna do the Jimi Hendrix. Cause even when they was over there in Nam, they wasn't dropping shit like what these niggas dropping. These niggas dropping some heavy shit. They was in Nam that whole time. And they ain't dropping no shit like that. But they woke that jungle up. Oh yeah. With the weapons they had back in Nam. They was able to shake that jungle, you know. But they didn't napalm them up, but they didn't they didn't nuclear warhead the motherfucker, man. No, they went over there and they did all kind of shit. They was in there, they was on the heroin, they was smoking that weed and drinking them drinks. They had them girls, man. Shit, them niggas is in Nam, boy. Nam was a hell of a thing. See, We in some times where this ain't bro. This ain't the Jimi Hendrix channel. See, I can't sit here and do this. I can't afford it. My life on the line. They call my name. They call my people. So that allows us to take a deeper look into our problem, into what we facing. You know, we wanna listen to a little right. We wanna listen to a little music, but see, listening to music won't allow us to get this power. I feel like we're gonna lose our power if we don't wake up. Hell, don't you see it? So my people mad. They said, right. They don't like it. They don't want to work with the scriptures. And when I say scriptures, I know y'all think it's just this big book and we just read the Bible or something, right? This ain't the Bible, bro. Mm-mm. What is it real? Well, it's called biblical prophecies. Mm-hmm. And it's just a book that was written prophesizing where we at today, right? And it was written tens and tens and tens of years ago, right? So inside of it, it has scripts from the Quran, um, yeah, chapters, pages, books, Bible, verse, such, yeah, they'll tell you. And they'll put it in there and then they'll lay it down. They'll tell you a Quran verse, they'll lay it down. See, so this book is it's sort of like a special book, you know, coming from a thinker. Thinkers are awesome. I love them. That's why I got into tarot, because they were thinkers. They had the ability to use their mind and make it work. Some people could see, right? Not with their eyes, with their mind. See, that's a thinker. See, when you tap in and you work with some power, you're gonna know what I'm talking about. But all this to say this, we're gonna have to get these scripts. Now, the reason why I came here is because it's a chapter in here that get deep. You know, get deep. It start talking about all kind of shit. It get deep. It's a deep chapter. So as we on our way to find it, you know, we just running through these other chapters because we ain't missing nothing. Because you know, if we miss something, if we leave something out, we might miss something. You know, so this is what we doing. And when we come across something that makes sense, or something if we got a question, because sometimes some shit may make sense to me, right? Or I might have a question like, wait a minute. So you mean to tell me? See, I'll be messed up. So when I'm sitting here going through this, I'll be going through all kind of fundamentals. Then I'll be like, oh, then I'll be able to put these pieces together. See what I'm saying? See, that's what it's all about, man. Putting pieces together. Don't leave my right. The T.Y. Wayne, what's going on, man? We don't want to hear that crazy. Don't matter. I'm just kidding, y'all. But he cracking me up. Right. No, I'm serious. What better time would it be to listen to this? Imagine listening to this when a day and time when everybody partying, the world is be having fun. No one even, ain't nobody even thinking about no shit. Ain't no wars nowhere like that. Might be a little gorilla fighting somewhere, one of them little chicken shit. But as far as the nations, you know, they having a ball. So I come in with this shit. They turned up. And I'm trying to tell them, hey man, they said it was gonna get real. They said it was gonna get 92.3. You better listen. Then he look around, bitch calling. Niggas on. Feel me? Niggas ain't listening to this. Now our back against the wall. Hands up. Make a nigga freeze up. See, so now it's a different playing field, right? You can't come to me and say, "Oh no, this ain't right." Sometimes no, if you do, you trying to stop this game because you know it's cracking right now. Can't nobody come here and act like they don't know it's cracking. That's one thing we all got in common. Hmm. That's one thing we do really for real. You know, a little bit of loot, right, a little bit of music. See, we got a little bit of music in common under the mention. No, but we got in common that we all know that this shit for real. Hmm. Yeah, that's real. So don't just stumble off up in here and then be like, oh, um, like what the hell? Like we don't even know what's going on. Like we from another planet or something. Like so, what's up? Like well, whatever, right? As if you don't know that this shit is up. You don't know it's up. It's up there. Right. So you gonna come here and act like you don't know it's up there. Come on now. See that's wrong. See that's wrong. Right. That's wrong. That's wrong to me. That's wrong to you. And that's wrong to the people because they know. They know I know. They know I know it's wrong. So we can't do that. If you don't matter, if it don't matter, we here for these scriptures. Hmm. They don't even care about they don't even care about no damn music. They want to hear some music. They want to hear some music. They can cut that shit on at their house right now and listen to it while they listening to me. But they can't listen to me. If that music going, I ain't gonna be able to do that. So they won't come. They want me to listen to some music, bro. I had the music going. See, can't nobody get nothing with the music going. If the music going, all bets is off. All this shit is done, right? Therefore, now we really left out because we up close and we didn't fucked around and went somewhere and found some music. Right. About some dead motherfuckers. Hmm. Majority, a lot of them alive, but most of them, motherfuckers I listen to, a lot of them alive, but a lot of motherfuckers out, a lot of motherfuckers, they eat the shit, they for real. Hmm. Hmm. So, I ain't really tripping off of it, but this is serious to us. This is serious to us. I'm gonna tell you how serious it is. This is so serious that I got other people coming, and then they'll say something, right? But not only will they just say something, they'll say some off the wall shit or whatever. But they'll be right there, they'll look at me. But they think that I'm they think I'm tripping or something. They don't think I'm tripping, but they try to see is he really like they trying to see which one is it, bro? Like what we got going? Is it against? Is it against? Is it this? You know what I'm saying? They trying to figure out so much in a way of when they contact me. But I fuck with them, but it ain't me. This ain't my nothing. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got no nothing. I ain't got no nukes or nothing. I can't hit. I ain't got shit that go no 20,000 miles an hour nowhere. Goddamn gun. Goddamn gun don't even travel at Mach motherfucking at Mach 10. Mach 12. Come on now. And if it do travel at Mach 12, that motherfucker ain't gonna travel all the way across the globe. That motherfucker travel at Mach 12, that motherfucker gonna travel at Mach 12 for 2, 3 seconds. That motherfucker gonna fall down. I can't make no shit. Do no mock nothing. Right? For 30 minutes. For an hour. Motherfucker get around the whole world in an hour. At Mach at Mach 10. Any location on the planet it could hit. GPS guided. I can't make nothing like that. See what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna sit up here and play these games that y'all understand. Now, you're gonna listen to these scriptures as planned. We playing this. Motherfucker, you think I'm in here doing something we don't know? No. We all came together. Yep, so did. Right. We all came together and we all agreed, hell yeah, that we was gonna do this. So ain't no sense boy, ain't no sense of coming in here getting scared now. Cause you can't nobody you talk to relate to this game unless you talk to some real, they gotta be for real. Young or old, they got to be for real. Now, if they don't, tell them to type it up. Tell them to type it up. Cause the scriptures is here. AI a bad motherfucker too. But it's something about AI when it gets spiritual, when it get shit get they'll throw your ass off. Can't work with AI. AI is to get bullshit done. This right here, this for real. You gonna have to get with some people, man. And I don't know who they are, but I know you know somebody. I know you know somebody. So you can confirm this game. That's all. Something up, something going on. And we need to know why. Why is they shooting these motherfucking right these motherfucking warheads off? Long they shoot. He shot some shit went 200 miles. This nigga shot some shit went 900 miles, damn near 1,000, and then woke the whole shit up. Monsters. Then ain't nobody saying nothing. Nigga, that was 900. Nigga, he got something that'll go. Nigga, he got something that'll go all the way around. See, they got something that'll go all the way around there too. Now something wrong. Now, is this the movie? Is we a part of a film we don't know about? Because this shit is written, and then y'all working with y'all showing us that y'all are part of this Bible shit, right? So now wait a minute. So is we some motherfucking actors or like some extras or something in the movie or some shit? Like nigga, nah, you ain't gonna do this to me. See, you gonna get in this goddamn Bible, in these scripts, you gonna get in this book, in these prophecies, and we gonna try to come up with something. Cause we need to know how is this shit already pre-recorded in text. But it's taking place right now, but it's shit. But these niggas is working. Well, hold on. So how did they know this way back in 2,000 years? So how this nigga write this book in 1971 and it's 2025, then in 2025, and this shit cracking off? So is these niggas pre-recording this shit? Like, is this shit rehearsed? Like, so we on a time frame? Or like somebody, like what kind of, what the fuck kind of twisted shit is this? It's a simulation. Got to be. Right. It's got to be some sort of, it's got to be something. Or maybe what? Or maybe it's just the rule of God. Maybe it's just what God said. Plain and simple. It's not a It's not assimilation. Right. It's not a. It's not nothing. It ain't nothing like that. Maybe it's just like what God said. All right. And these is His people with His books, with His scripts, with His shit, telling us, "Hey man, he got caps in his. He got caps in his raps." That's what the Bible's telling me. This nigga capping. He don't even know what he fucking with. He's so dangerous and crazy. By nature, he ignorant. So this is what he's telling me. And I'm looking at you in the act and I'm like, God damn. Now I can't do nothing but sit here. Can't nobody give me an answer to what this is. Tell my people what it is. Shit, they know what I'm talking about. Right. Let them know something. Y'all let each other know something. But y'all done got to the point, y'all don't even want to tell each other nothing. Y'all ain't got nothing to tell each other. You can't even ask each other nothing. That's how deep this shit is. They got you hemmed up. See, it's a spirit. Hemmed up spirit. Well, you can't try to make this shit make sense. You see? But we finna get back off into it. You know me, I'm gonna have to kick some game. That's what I do. Don't care if they don't like it. Cause I already know they mad. I'm just trying to make it add up to the people. I know what's up there. Right. I'm here for them scripts. Right. Why are they shooting off missiles? Right. Now, that question will be asked to the people that shoot the missiles. Mm-hmm. I don't have any. Um, like I said, I can't man shit. I couldn't even think about it. I wouldn't even dream about building no shit like that. I'm in heaven. You making nuclear warheads that shoot from 16 to 20 warheads to 20 different targets when they get close to land. Devastating casualties. Mm. One nuke, they got a nuke called Satan. I did the research on it. It's a bad one. Hey, one nuke and it travels. It's broken down in 3 sections. 1, 2, and the top part is 3. So this nuke, it travels in 3 pieces. So this nuke, when it take off, now when it get about quarter of a way, the ass of it break off. Boom, just like the NASA shit. You know how they shoot shit up and then a piece will slide off and then the motherfucker take off more and then yeah. So okay, they got this shit right. So when this nuke, it's a 3-piece. So when this nuke fly, the ass of it break off a quarter of a distance to where it's going. It crack off. Boom. So now it's 2 pieces. Now it's fire. It's fire and exhaust jet flames in these motherfuckers, right? So it's 1 jet flame in the front, 1 in the middle, and there's a jet flame in the back. All this whole machine is moving. So the ass part, it run out of gas a quarter of a way in there. Boom, it breaks off. So now it's still moving. Now it's down there a little closer to the spot. So what happens? The middle part break off. Boom. But this bitch still got a muffler, still spitting fire on his way to the destination. So now this motherfucker coming in hot. It's coming in. It was a whole nuke, but this bitch, the deadly shit is in the nose of the nuke. You don't even need all that whole ass shit. That's all for travel. But when it get close, it ain't nothing but the front of that bitch. And that's when it brings its Mach down to about 3 Mach, 2, 3 Mach. So that's about what, 18, about 2,000 miles an hour. And that's when that motherfucker come needle nose down. But what it do, it open up. Boom! When it open up, all 16, all 16 warheads is headed for a destination. In the tip of the warhead, it's got a GPS guided sensor. So that's 20 nukes with one Satan missile. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. This is shit you don't want to talk about. See, I studied this shit. If you don't got God, you're in trouble. The warhead, right? They don't want to talk about the warheads. And it can do all this, what I just described, in 30 minutes. You wouldn't even have time to get the kids, get your wife and your husband, the dog, get some gas, get in traffic in this jam. You're done. See, this ain't no game. They working with big shit right now, y'all. And this is why I got to read this. This man is not just in America. This man is all over the world. You did that to them Jews over in Germany. Holocaust. Right. Why you do them? Right. Why you do them Jews like that? Good question. So you're not just here, man. You're doing this all over the world. God said, stop it. But you won't stop. Now, this man took his ass over there in the bushes and signed that shit to pull us into this. Hey, he sucked us right in. And see, this is what I'm saying. It's a nature. It's the nature of the beast. That's what we doing. It's just the nature of the beast, man. So look, let's get back off to these scripts. Let's get back off into these scripts, y'all.
And is now making a fast progress in that which God leads for him to understand. The black man's conversation is changed. The black man's way of thinking is changed. His actual physical form is changed. It is a great thing that has come to the black man in America. The black man in America is getting happier and happier. It is not hard for the black man in America to get rich, for he is getting rich from his own wisdom. No one has given him anything. As the Bible teaches you of the prodigal son, no one gave unto him, but he is getting rich so fast that God chooses the prodigal son to become the head of the house that he strayed away from. The future of the black man is so beautiful that we can hardly comprehend it. The biggest thing that stands before us is qualification and readiness. Let us get qualified to master the house that God is giving to us before someone tries to rob us of that mastering of the house. If they rob us of the mastery of the house, I am sorry for us. I say to you, black brother and black sister, do not be foolish. The kingdom of heaven will be given to you and to me. Have patience to receive it. But to get the house into our service, it is like a mother giving birth to a baby. The baby must mature in that which he is in. As a baby matures in the womb of the mother in order to be born, so the black man must mature to be born into a new world that the black man must build himself. These are the days of trouble. Purchase the books, CDs, and DVDs.
They do this every time in his book. They hit me upside my head with some shit. They said they gonna give you this motherfucker, but you got to build it up yourself from scratch. All that ancestor shit, that's dead and stinking. All that, man, we helped build it too. All that, we helped did something too. This ain't the we helped did something channel. If you want something, you gonna do it for real. And this ain't gonna have, you know, it's gonna be a new foundation. Right now, we're on a foundation of the slaves. So, no, this ain't the White House channel. Ain't no transferring the powers in and out, nigga. If you want something, you're gonna get it out the mud. But think about it. All information is there, right? You know, all these civilizations, and they be like, well, we was dumb at a point in time, or like we was not advanced or something. Like we was just like naked and like outside, or like, I don't know. Like we didn't have fire, we ate, you know, like, what the fuck? Okay, then we got some fire. Okay, then what? Okay, then we started to eat meats, and okay, we was warm or energy or something, like whatever. Fire make boiling steam, make engines and all, you know, we advancing. So is we gonna forget how to make stuff? Or we come back with the game like, hey, we got to build like ants. Or we come back dumb, step by step, trying to find some shit. Or we come back for real like we gotta do something. It didn't say it. She said, you got to build it yourself. He gonna give it to you, but it's on you. That mean it ain't gonna be nothing. Ain't no just, well, you just walk out there and I'm gonna walk in and you gonna leave and I'm gonna come in and you gonna go. It ain't gonna be able to work. So they gonna bring us back? Hmm, that's a good question. So they gonna take us out? Most definitely they gonna take us out. Riding, walking, sitting down, talking, we got to go. In other words, I mean, I'm just listening to the script. I'm asking y'all just sitting here looking at me. God damn it. You heard the same thing she said to you, but you ain't saying that to nobody. I mean, you might be talking to somebody, they don't tell who you talking to, but you listen to the shit, you're not getting it. How is this all gonna transpire? But wait a minute, this God said he finna do this for you. So we gonna question God, right? Is y'all happy with that? Or do y'all wanna run up on that? Right, because you know how y'all like to do it. Right. Y'all like to run up on shit and attack. So you know how it go. Hey, Surviving Film on Africa, what's going on, man? I see you. You are so crazy, smart human. No, hell no. We ain't going with the smart human. No. We gotta go with what God just said. He said, I'm gonna give you some shit. But you're gonna have to build it. You're gonna have to build it up. Like, that's crazy. It's like, bro, we already built some shit. Like, spirit on it. You ever seen a crime movie where something heinous happened Like some Jeffrey Dahmer type shit in this apartment building or this house. And in the house, they found people buried in the basement. Real life shit. No, for real. People found in the basement, buried. The nigga got them in the freezer. He eating them. Shit like that. The house is a massacre house. The Satanist house. The house is crazy. You got chambers in that motherfucker. He did all kind of shit in his house, right? So when they rush the house, they get him. They free a couple motherfuckers that's, free some people. And then they discover people. Not only they in the house in the basement, they in the backyard. They in the field. They on a property, right? So the first thing that happens is when they get those people out and they dig all that shit up and they count that shit and they look for more, but they don't find nothing else. They say, man, that was crazy over there. The first thing they do is demolish that house. Y'all seen it. You can't even sit here and lie, act like you ain't seen it. When that wicked shit be happening in them locations, in a certain spot or house, they demolish the whole house. They don't want it. Why is that? No, don't tear it up. Why do they demolish the house? Then they put concrete or some shit over it. And then build a pet store or something. Like throw your ass off. Because they gonna get some cheese. But it means that ain't gonna be that. That's the history house? Yeah, that's the history house. What happened in there? Man, it was 120. They found 120 motherfuckers in there. What? Yep. Is it for rent? Yeah, they still renting it out. Somebody in there right now. Like, mother, it's just too much power. Energy. Too much happened there. Too much happened there. Type it up. Type up houses destroyed from situations. People found at house demolition. What you call that shit? When they tear the house down. Mm-hmm. They tear it down because they gotta like cover up the evil, right? So a motherfucker killed 40, 50 people. And you tear the house down, right? For some reason, you just can't stomach to see it up no more after that happened in the house, right? That's understandable. So God, when there's millions and millions and millions and millions dead, God got to tear that house down. I mean, I'm just thinking. Because y'all tear houses down when that shit crack off in them houses, right? So I'm thinking, damn, on a big scale, right? So this is what got me thinking. Because I'm trying to figure this shit out, right? So the reason y'all tear them houses down, that those events happen in when people get, you know what I'm saying, when they crack off. So I don't understand why you tear them down. I would like to know, why do you tear them down? I want you to tell us that. What bothers you in your spirit to say, just tear the whole shit down? I don't want to see it no more. There's too much happening there. So why? What is it in your spirit that tears them down? Talk to us. Matter of fact, I'm going to do some research and find out why. The excuse that you gave for tearing them down after those events happening there, right? So we not stupid, bro. The reason you need to worry about the reason God got. Because something's wrong. And it was wrong. Those events that happened in those houses, it was wrong. But shit, I don't think it need to be tore down. I mean, burn a little sage. Right. Burn a little sage, burn some incense or something. Had a priest come over. But that's too many spirits at once. Too many spirits. hmm Way too many spirits, So, um, this is real interesting, because I'm able to ask questions. And I know I'm talking to the chat, and I know y'all sitting there looking at me like I'm crazy. It doesn't matter. I got some people that's gonna be watching these videos soon. Very, very soon. And when they watch these videos, they're gonna be able to see what's going on. They're gonna be able to hear these answers, these questions. So they're gonna have an opportunity to ask themselves these questions. See, these questions that I'm asking you, they not for me, man. They not for me. I'm just asking the same shit you asking. See what I'm saying? Right. I'm asking you the same shit you sitting there trying to figure out on a level, right? Cause now this shit got deep. So now it got real. So now you asking all kind of shit, right? But you getting some intel in here that's answering a lot of questions, right? So this intel is allowing you to pay attention to what's going on. See, without this intel, see what I'm saying? It wouldn't allow you to have nothing. In this shit, right? See, if you want something in this, you got to get it from God. You can't get nothing from nothing right now. Anything in this has got to be with God. You big heart, right. Record rap, right. 4 a.m. Still at it. Yeah, it's 4. It's 4 out here. Charlie, what's going on? I see you. I appreciate your thoughts. Right. I'm here to share my thoughts. And they looking at me as if you see? But I'm just doing exactly that. Sharing a thought or two. Right. On this internet. I know they don't want it. I know they don't want me to, but it don't matter. I'm going to share them anyway. And I'm going to share my thought after I hear some scriptures. See how it works? Yeah. So you come, you hear scriptures, you hear my thoughts. And then if you have some thoughts about these scriptures, I would love for you to type and tell me about what you heard. Other than that, sit back and pay attention to this game. That's what you do. If you got a discrepancy, right. If you got a discrepancy against these scriptures, type your discrepancy down up in there. Right. We don't block people. We don't do no blocking. So we not gonna get mad at you and then right. You free to ask some questions about the shit that you hear in this video, about this book. Because we going through these scriptures in this book, biblical prophecies, out here on these concrete streets. You hear me? So do you either wanna participate in it or you don't? Choice is yours. I'm giving you an opportunity to do it. I'm not telling you can't do nothing. I ain't telling you to do something. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta do nothing at all. Pay attention to this game. That's what you do. And we listen to the word of the Lord. Right. We listen to the word of God. Now, we're on our way to chapter 40. Look at that. We've been in here 134. Look at that. And we only did one chapter. I like it. You know why?
The Fall of America.
I'm gonna tell you why.
By the most.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I like it. Cause I'm able to make this I'm able to make this go down the right way. The fall of America, you see, played by God and was doomed. We know that. No. Okay. America hastens her own. Hastens her own. Okay, let me see. Let me go down.
The fall of America.
Because it's giving us, like I say, it's giving us scripts, right? But I'm looking for a particular script.
Chapter 45. America hastens her own doom. The ultimate aim of this world should be known to everyone, especially the righteous. We classify the righteous as being the people who belong to the right God, the God of righteousness, truth, freedom, justice, and equality
Okay.
of the nation.
So righteous mean the one that believes in a God. They own God. Right. Let's bring it back. That's what we do. Yep.
Since her own doom. The ultimate aim of this world should be known to everyone, especially the righteous. We classify the righteous as being the people who belong to the right God, the God of righteousness.
Okay. Righteous mean the people belonging to the right God. That's righteous. Nigga tomorrow. Nigga ain't righteous. You ain't righteous because he righteous if he said he is. Because you belong to the right God. So when you belong to the right God, you don't belong to Satan. So Satan can't use you. When Satan uses you, he hurts you. He take you down. Okay, what for you?
Truth, freedom, justice, and equality of the nation of righteousness. Today, the so-called American Negroes must be resurrected and made to know and understand the fate of anyone who will follow.
Wait a minute. Hold on. This ain't right. God, the God of righteousness, truth, freedom, justice, and equality of the nation of righteousness. So, see, that's what I'm talking about. See, that's what I'm talking about. You in here, you typing, you just listen.
Deceived by the arch deceivers. The strongest and most powerful weapon the arch deceivers have at their disposal is to deceive the world of righteousness, the nation of Islam. They do not stop at the common, ignorant Muslims, but reach also for the scholars and scientists of Islam, who should be aware of their trickery and deceit. We are in a world that is passing out of existence, and she is putting up a fight, war, to destroy the nation of righteousness. Be aware. To try to oppose the success of Allah's truth only hastens the doom of falsehood and its teachers. The world of evil makes its first attack on the world of righteousness.
Who's to say which God is the right God? You messed up right there. That's where you messed up at. I'm gonna tell you how. When you come in here and say, who's to say which God is the right God? It's only one. So when you trying to figure shit out, you fucked up. You shouldn't even, ain't no right and wrong. Every God, every religion, every book All this shit. It really is one power. That's the real superpower. Money and nuclear weapons don't make you super. They don't make you a superpower. Make you super dumb. Mm-hmm. Well, see, God got this whole thing on lock. Mm-hmm. Which God's the right God for you? Don't matter. It's only one God in the whole existence. Mm-hmm. One creator. The Native Americans, the Indians, mm-hmm, they used to work with God. They called God the creator. Mm-hmm. And you know what? Native Americans were some good people. Mm-hmm. They had a little drink. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They had a little firewater. They had a little smoke. They had herb. Mm. They had they had all the medicine. Mm. Boy, you get sick around an Indian. Boy, an Indian take you in, put you in there, lay you down, and the Indian will give you some medicine. Drink that. They crush them down. Twigs, leaves. They got remedies. Old school shit. They grandmama told them. Is he cut? Yeah, he cut up. Hey, do this one. Put some of that in there. You'll get infected. Everything they using from the earth. They got food. They know how to hunt. You hungry? Yeah, heal you up, man. They bring you back to life. Good people. They got the Indians first. Yeah. Mm. They got the Indians first. So yeah. I called back. There was some good people, man. For real, for real. They remind me of my grandmama and them. My grandma take care of you too. Not just like, you know, she'll give you some special shit. Give you them herbs. Mm-hmm. Oh, she knew how to work with them herbs. Just pop back in, all I heard was turn them loose, right. If you saying that God is from every religion, is the same, just described differently by the people or the time. I ain't talking about their literature in their mind when they think God, creator power. The literature, we ain't worry about the literature. Why? I got some literature that you ain't got. Hey, thanks for that $5, bro. I appreciate that. I actually agree with that. Yeah, but we don't know what they teach them. That's why I told that girl, give me something. Go give me something from give me a God, nigga. Give me something, cause I know she got something. She got Satan. It's only two you can have, you know. I press them. I squeeze them and try to see what's gonna come up out of them. whatever it is, you know, if you bring it to me, bring me some scripture. It's World War III, right? It's in the Bible. So if it's in the Bible, that means this book is true. That's the type of thing I am. When I start seeing shit and I'm able to make confirmations, that's when I know. It's only cracking, y'all. I'm just eating this squid right now. But we finna get back off into the scripture. You know, somebody said something. So I wanted to respond. And then, I started eating this squid. You know, what I started eating this squid for? Boy, that's crazy. All right, get back into the scriptures. My mom's side Native American. Everybody grew up more Jesus Christ. Before Native Americans ain't know nothing about them down. They respected God though. I mean, I guess. Really, I don't know what them niggas was doing, really, but I used to have a lady used to come to my elementary school, and she would bring this trailer. In this trailer, she had a TP. She had all these artifacts from the natives, rattles, dance and stuff, music, hunting tools. She had there, and she only showed us some of it. If I was a little kid, I probably wouldn't have. But she wasn't gonna show no little kids no deep shit. She was just showing the little kids like we work, right? As I moved on in the world with spirituality, I understood that lady was fucking with some power. When I was a kid, I didn't know. I just thought she was showing me what the natives did. So you know, the students would come out, go in the trailer, sit on the floor, and she'll talk to her. Her name was Mrs. Tafoya. Yeah, well, Miss Tafoya. So she had a son. His name was Joey. He him and my boy, he they end up going to play for the NFL and shit like that. But you know, he always used to go to his house, and it would be Mr. Foyer's house, and he'd be in there with Joey and them. And they took a liking to him, and they took him in as a part of the family. Kind of like he was always, you know, but she was a good motherfucker. Them two niggas went to the goddamn NFL. We was all playing football and shit, but it wasn't, you know. But when he got up underneath, he fucking with some power. Them niggas took off. I remember her for that ever since I was a little kid. See what I'm saying? My mom, right. Bro, not supposed to right. You broke, right. Told y'all. I told y'all the haters. I told y'all the haters is gonna. I told y'all the haters is gonna come as soon as we got cracking. That's just about everybody on the internet to keep it 100 with unrespected grind. He's not out catching cases. No, he's here with us. All right. All right. He has food. We have food. We have a food drive at my work. Yeah, I'm actually part of right. We're getting food out. End of times is near. Right. That's what I was thinking, Sarah, because I've been sitting there, I've been reading this Bible. I've been reading these scripts and they've been saying, you know what I'm saying? That we up close. But you know what? You know what? I'm gonna let these scriptures play. They don't what these niggas talking about. They come in type. I knew you
Thereby
niggas is coming.
clearly showing herself as being the enemy of righteousness. When she thinks she has built up a strong enough force to attack the righteous, she does so, which, as I said before, hastens her own doom. Falsehood cannot be victorious over the truth in the day of truth. The resurrection is a day of truth. The resurrection is a day of truth as it triumphs over falsehood. The arch deceivers force war against themselves. Their ultimate aim is to do as their people always have done, try to destroy the preacher of truth and those who believe and follow him. This was the aim of Cain when he slew his brother Abel, and the aim of the dragon when he sought to destroy the woman, the messenger, as it is written in Revelations chapter 12, verse 4. The lost found members of that nation should be taught to know the ultimate aim of this world. God has visited them and has prepared a teacher in myself to teach them, thereby making it easy for them to understand and recognize this world and its secret ultimate aim. It is even given in the Bible in Revelations chapter 12, verse 9. There it speaks of the members belonging to the righteous nation and shows that through deceit, Satan causes them to become as himself, against the truth, peace, justice, safety, and security one would enjoy if he only were not deceived. Under deceit, the weak-minded, who have no understanding or knowledge of the arch-deceiver, the devil, Satan, are made praise in the hands of the arch-deceiver. This will bring about a war as a showdown between the God of righteousness and the God of unrighteousness, the devil. It already has begun. God must fulfill his promise to show himself as God over all the powers of heaven and earth and men on earth. As it is written, Thessalonians chapter 2, verse 9. He comes after the workings of Satan. Satan has been given the power, knowledge, and authority to deceive as many as he could before the appearance of God or the universal manifestation of the presence of God.
The universal manifestations of the presence of God. Right. Well, y'all wrong. Y'all wronger than two niggas. God must fulfill his promise to show himself as God over all powers of heaven and earth, men on earth, as it is written. Did you listen?
He was given this power in the beginning, according to chapter 2 and 7 of the Holy Quran, and according to the Bible in Genesis chapter 1, verses 26, Revelations chapter 6, verses 4 and 8, and Revelations chapter 12, verses 3 through 4. We have known all our lives that the devil was a great deceiver, an enemy of God, and that he wished to be the victor with his knowledge of superior arts and deceiving the people of God. He desires to cast them down, disgrace them, and make them accept his deceit before the very face of God in the general resurrection of the dead. The so-called American Negroes, as I have repeatedly taught in my articles, sermons, and lectures to my people, are the spiritually dead. They have been touched and paralyzed to death by the arch deceiver through his missionary teachings, his literature, his personal conversation, and by accepting his advice. God has given to me a very strong and invincible truth that will defend, protect, and prevent you from falling victim to the arch deceiver. Read these and treasure them. They are your life. Ignore them, and it is your death. Purchase the books, CDs, and DVD.
Boy, these scriptures getting deep. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just over here with this squid. You know, I'm having a little early morning, we gonna call it an early morning snack. Got my little lemon, got my little lime that I mentioned. So what I'm doing is, I'm just sitting here, we rocking and rolling, we working on scripture. So this is what we want to do now. We're gonna get to this next scripture. We're gonna figure out what this one is. Cause I'm got a feeling we're getting close to this one scripture, y'all. And I know after this scripture, y'all gonna be like, damn, it's crazy. But, man, I didn't write the book. Don't blame me, because I didn't write the book. He wrote the book. And God wrote the scriptures.
The Fall of America by the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. Chapter 46. The Great Days, the Terrible Days of God. We must not forget how we are warned by prophecies for 100 years and for 1,000 years that an end must come to his world. The rulers of this world must be removed, and the crown must be taken off and placed upon another head, and they will rule in justice and righteousness. The people of this world have now become so wicked and so fearful of the consequences of their own rule until the almost thoughtless vision is gone and fearfulness has taken hold of the people. Their head is going to and fro to the nations of the earth to find a way of peace between the heads of the nations. A great time, a troublesome time, a terrible time. The hearts of the people all begin to weaken and to fail because of what is going on and what they see is coming. Chapter 46.
This is why we can't just blow through this motherfucker. Did you hear what she said? I'm gonna run it back. I'm just gonna run it back. I need y'all to pay close attention. I need y'all to, right. I'm still here listening to these scriptures on God, right. I need you, my nigga, see? What's his name? I don't even know. Is that a, what the hell? But whatever, nigga. Check it out. Did you hear? Boy, this shit get deep. I'm gonna run it back. Listen to it, y'all.
The great days, the terrible days of God. We must not forget how we are warned by prophecies for 100 years and for 1,000 years that an end must come to his world. The rulers of this world must be removed, and the crown must be taken off and placed upon another head, and they will rule in justice and righteousness. The people of this world have now become so wicked and so fearful of the consequences of their own rule until the almost thoughtless vision is gone and fearfulness has taken hold of the people. Their head is going to and fro to the nations of the earth to find a way of peace between the heads of the nations.
Their heads going to and fro on earth, trying to find a way to make peace with the nations. Their heads going to and fro to the nations of the earth to find a way of peace between the heads of the nations. Ain't gonna work. That's why he went over there in them bushes in the Amazon, signed a paper, pushed them button. He didn't make no peace. He finna make them scriptures. He trying to make these scriptures be true. He ain't trying. He a part of it. He a part of the scripture. They just wrote it out. They say you gonna be trying to make peace with these nations. Your head gonna be going to and fro. Trying to, see what I'm saying? Stop something. What they trying to stop? Let's see.
A great time, a troublesome time, a terrible time. The hearts of the people all begin to weaken and to fail because of what is going on and what they see is coming.
They heart starting to weaken. Get deep. The hearts of the people all begin to weaken. And to fail because of what is going on. What they see is coming. Your heart weak from what you see from God. And the ones who disrespect me, the ones who don't think he for real, the ones who messed over his people, the ones that's out there doing what you're doing, say it right there. The heart's starting to weaken now. I heard it coming out as a second ship. Don't nobody want to stand tall. Don't nobody want to talk. Don't nobody want to work. What do you see coming? You don't want to tell us. It's all right.
America and her people have lived so rich and so joyfully in wickedness, murder, robbery, and hatred of one another until it has hardened their hearts so much they are made to think that they can make friends and live on with those upon whom they had no mercy. They crushed all the weak nations of the earth with their power and brought them into the clutches of slavery. They forced other nations to bow. They pushed their borders around the earth as Nebuchadnezzar did in his days and time. But in those days, Nebuchadnezzar boasted. And think over it. England made the same boast. England used to boast that the sun did not set on her empire. Take a look at England today. There is no British Empire for the sun or moon to set on. This morning, May 30th, 1972, the radio news announcer said that they found mines in the Chicago River. This makes it altogether more frightening, for if a mine should blow a ship up in the city limits, it would be dangerous to the lives of the people. And just think over this. The Chicago River runs through the downtown section of Chicago, Illinois. No one wants to frighten the people more, but the frightening of the people sometimes does good. The great days, the terrible days. People are being shot down on the streets, right in their homes, or while walking the streets. They are blown down as though their lives are nothing. The great days, the terrible days. Purchase the books, CDs, and DVDs of the life-giving
What was there?
at
Dreaded.
The Fall of America.
Dreaded Destiny.
By the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
I never read this part, so I'd love to see what they're going to say with
Chapter
Dreaded Destiny.
47. America's Dreaded Destiny. America and her people have been here, according to history, since a few years after Columbus, the explorer. She conquered the Aboriginal Red Indians, the original owners of the land, whom she found here, and took it for a home for herself and kind. She has continued conquering until her conquering power has gone around the earth, affecting every civilized nation. Submission to her will. She was successful in forcing other people to bow to her will, whether they liked it or not. Now it is the hand of God which is after America to force her into submission, a hand from which we have no defense, as it is written and prophesied in the Bible under the name of Babylon. Jeremiah chapter 51, verse 25. Behold, I am against thee, O destroying mountain, saith the Lord, which destroyeth all the earth. And I will stretch out mine hand upon thee, and roll thee down from the rocks, and will make thee a burnt mountain. Jeremiah chapter 51, verse 53 says, Though Babylon should mount up to heaven, and though she should fortify the height of her strength, yet from me shall spoilers come unto her, saith the Lord. America is under a destruction similar to that of ancient Babylon. In the Bible, Jeremiah, Isaiah, and Revelation of John prophesy concerning her. Babylon, there mentioned, is a future Babylon, and not a Babylon of the past. America has enslaved all of the so-called Negroes, and her evil mistreatment of them is similar to ancient Babylon's enslavement and mistreatment of the Jews, according to the scriptures. It took the hand of God to bring the king of Babylon and his people.
I get it now. I got it now. I was wondering what that Babylon shit meant. So, she said Babylon was what they did. She said they did the Jews like that in Babylon back in the real Babylon. That's when they did the Jews. So is that the nigga over there in Germany she talking about? What's her name now? God damn. If she is, boy, y'all know y'all wrong. Y'all know y'all wrong. Let's get back in these scriptures.
Into submission to the power of God. He brought the surrounding kings and their power against ancient Babylon in the prime, the height of her glory, the handwriting on the wall, the casting of Daniel and his followers into a fiery furnace, making drunk the people of God with their strong wines, and then mocking them. So has America done to the so-called Negro. America makes him drunk with wine, whiskey, and beer, and then laughs at him. She put him into the fiery furnace, burned him at the stake, while sitting around with her families, drinking intoxicating drinks, and laughing at the burning flesh of God's people. There is no justice whatsoever, as Revelation gives it. She made all the world drink of the wine of her fornication. But an end is coming to such evil doings. America has lived in peace, so far as foreign war is concerned. She has destroyed other peoples and their towns and cities. She has leveled them to the ground. She is still prepared to do the same with her great stockpile.
He's going from scriptures, right. Starting to make sense now. Boy, y'all crazy. No, I'm sitting here eating this squid. I'm listening to these. I'm listening to these scriptures, and I am like, whoa. The more I listen, the more I learn. That's why I'm listening to them. Y'all get in here, y'all. I'm unbothered. The narrator remove who he wants. Right. We ain't worried about him. Make them listen to these scriptures. That's what we do to them.
She says she has enough bombs and destructive weapons to destroy all human beings on the face of the earth 3 times and still have some left. Of this she boasts. But Allah God has said to me that he will destroy America. He will bring her to her knees, humiliation. The destruction sent to ancient prepared to do the same with her great stockpile. She says she has enough bombs and destructive weapons to destroy all human beings on the face of the earth 3 times and still have some left.
That's that bitch. That's how she rock. She say, I got enough weapons to kill everybody on the earth 3 times and still have something left. That's a cold hoe, nigga. That's that bitch. Oh, this bitch is vicious. Oh, she with the shit. You know, running out in the street doing something to one motherfucker. Hell no. Nigga, we talking about setting some shit off and taking out 1 million of you, motherfucker. Mass destruction. What would behoove somebody to want this? Listen to the scriptures.
Boasts. But Allah God has said to me that he will destroy America. He will bring her to her knees, humiliation. The destruction sent to ancient Babylon and recorded in the Bible is the answer to most of what he has said to me will come upon the now rich America. Rain, hail, snow, and earthquakes. These weapons all belong to God. America, how do you fight an army like this? The aforementioned weapons of Allah God cannot be ignored. The whole year has been a year thus far of Allah God plaguing America, day and night, with storms, rain, floods, killing and destroying property. And now the coming winter. Hail has been falling in some places the size of golf balls, baseballs, and footballs. The rain continues to fall in places, and a dreadful snow blizzard is now in the workings. A cold wind is brewing in the north to come against America, as it is written and prophesied in Job chapter 38, verses 22 through 23. Hast thou entered into the treasures of the snow? Or hast thou seen the treasures of the hail, which I have reserved against the time of trouble, against the day of battle and war? Earthquakes are now again to be recognized, touching America lightly, but nevertheless they are here. With all of her wealth and preachings of Christianity, she has not been a good Christian herself. As Jeremiah says, arise, get you up unto the wealthy nation that dwelleth without care, saith the Lord, which have neither gates nor bars, which dwell alone. This corresponds to America. She lives situated between the 2 greatest bodies of water of the earth, the Atlantic and the Pacific. She is very careless. She rejoices in her evil and filth, as though she is self-protected from the divine hand of God. Jeremiah chapter 50, verse 31 prophesies, Behold, I am against thee, O thou most proud, saith the Lord God of hosts. For thy day is come, the time that I will visit thee. Allah God is visiting America with great destruction, which he has to pour upon wicked America. After their mistreatment of the so-called Negro for 400 years, she desires now to deceive them and to cause them to suffer with her and share in her doom. Jeremiah chapter.
You want us to share the doom with you. And he always did say the devil was trying to take us with him. They wasn't lying.
Saith the Lord, which have neither gates nor bars, which dwell alone. This corresponds to America. She lives situated between the two greatest bodies of water of the earth, the Atlantic and the Pacific. She is very careless. She rejoices in her evil and filth, as though she is self-protected from the divine hand of God. Jeremiah chapter 50, verse 31 prophesies, Behold, I am against thee, O thou most proud, saith the Lord God of hosts. For thy day is come, the time that I will visit thee. Allah God is visiting America with great destruction, which he has to pour upon wicked America. After their mistreatment of the so-called Negro for 400 years,
Trucking for you, what's going
she
on,
desires
man?
now to deceive them and to cause them to suffer with her and share in her doom. Jeremiah chapter 50, verse 6 My people have been lost sheep. Their shepherds have caused them to go astray. They, white and black preachers of Christianity, have turned them away on the mountains. They have gone from mountain to hill. They have forgotten their resting place, their native people and country. Jeremiah chapter 50, verse 7 All that found them have devoured them, and their adversaries say, We offend not, because they have sinned against the Lord, the habitation of justice, even the Lord, the hope of their fathers. Since the white man has made the so-called Negro as wicked a person as himself now, these are the words that he speaks. They are just as evil as we. Therefore, Allah God is against them too. The so-called Negro repeats the same and says, the white man is no worse than the so-called Negro. The white man has opened all of his doors and avenues of temptation to lure the Negro in for total destruction. Again, we have a warning to leave a people with whom God is angry, as the people of ancient Babylon were warned to do. Jeremiah chapter 51, verse 45. My people, go ye out of the midst of her, and deliver ye every man his soul from the fierce anger of the Lord. All of the plagues, destructions, and judgment which Allah God used to destroy the wicked and disobedient from the time of Adam until this day will be brought upon America. Then she will be burned with fire. This is the time of trouble that shall bring America into insanity. Purchase the books, CDs, and the Bible under the name of...
Did y'all hear it? Now I'm gonna just let y'all hear it.
The Fall of America by the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. The Fall of America by the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Lo,
Chapter 49.
before the storm.
Lo, before the storm. I am afraid for you that you will receive what the people before you did receive. Allah God is very angry with America and the technology that she uses on the dead to keep them dead. You are very disappointing to Allah God. and to the original black man who knows himself, a very few, of course. The false show of a glorious future that the wicked is putting on is at hand. We must remember Daniel's prophecy that at the end of the war, desolations are determined. But before this happens, Allah God will bless the people with a good time, as he did the people of the past, who wronged themselves and who did not pay attention to the prophet's warning among them. Allah God destroyed them. They thought that they were fooling Allah God, but Allah God surprised them. He made the people rejoice for a short time with a show of great prosperity, and at the height of their great prosperity, suddenly he destroyed them. This is the merciful law that Allah has put in nature. Allah God lets a dying person rally before the end. America is going to do the same. America will rally, and people will think that she is going to have a great future. And then the end will come in that kind of time. America's end will not come while she is going around with her head hanging down and with heart aching and failing because of the things that are coming on her nation. No, she'll be made to enjoy good times. The stock market going up and lots of shares being sold. This makes any man think that everything is all right.
They're selling shares.
But this is only the lull before the storm.
We can't fuck with you selling shares.
And the Bible warns America of what happened before her. Ancient Babylon enjoyed a full ruling position at her time. But King Darius came against her at the time of her full enjoyment of wealth, drunkenness, and her laughing at the slaves that she had made of Israel. King Darius came with his army and overcame the sleeping guards who were sleeping on the security of their life. The Bible prophesies that the enemy will say, "Come, let us go up and destroy her whose city is not fenced in." And they will come from afar. They may come at noonday, or they may come at rising in the morning, or in the afternoon. But, nevertheless, they will come at a time that you thought not. After the war, and unto the end of the war, desolations are determined, and that determined shall be poured upon the desolate. Bible, Daniel, chapter 9, verses 26 through 27. I want you to know that which will be poured means it is the deprivation of you, America, of your ever getting back into power again to attack the nations of the earth. Europe will become one of the worst war areas.
You'll never get back in power again. Damn. That's some heavy shit, boy. They ain't fucking with you. They ain't mess with you no more, man. Yeah. They just said it right there. They said they ain't gonna even put you back on. You ain't gonna even be able to get back on this. You ain't gonna be able to get no power. You will never be in power. Damn, took your power. They want to do all this. Remember I told that nigga that was aiming them rifles and shit at them buildings and them people, and he took all them niggas down there and marched them in the street. Remember I told that nigga? I said, bro, we don't work with that. We work with God, nigga. Remember they laughed at me? And they marched on out, didn't they? Marched their ass right into a trap. Some of y'all witnessed it. I told them. I told them we don't even move like that. I told them we move with God, you know? But he was so wrapped up. That was crazy because it was like he had already committed himself to him for 20 years, 17 years. And then all of a sudden, he played like he turning on him. But he take me in with him. I'm looking like, what the fuck's going on? Next thing I know, he get jammed up. Everybody else goes silent. Underground. They've been underground ever since they got him. Now, did that make any sense? It's World War III. We don't have time to be out here talking to y'all. We ain't doing no marching. We ain't doing no wrestling. We ain't doing no scratching. None of that. You wanna be stupid. You got the right one. You got God. He watching. You know. And I believe he's not impressed. Right. He's not impressed with what he's seeing. You see? Let's get back off into these scriptures. Because it's talking about um in this deprivation of you, and if you're ever getting back into power again to attack the nations of the earth, you wanted to get back in power to attack the nations on the earth. That's all you want to come back and do is build bigger bombs, bigger shit, and do bigger shit to people. Mm-hmm. Do them all kind of ways. So God don't want you to do this to people, man. God don't want you to do this. And he not giving you no more chance. You took that chance. You messed that chance up. Right. You messed that chance. Your chance is messed up. It don't matter if I'm vaping. Your name Mountain Dew. That's worse than vaping. See, I don't drink Mountain Dew. See, these scriptures is telling you that you ain't getting nothing back no more. What you did? You got mad? Mm-hmm. You got a chip. Nigga, you got a chip on your shoulder? Because you heard the scripture? You heard what she said. It's over. Nigga, that's dead and stinking. So you can come in here and type all you want to me. Right. You can come in here and do all that, man. You can take your frustrations out on me. Hell, hey. You've been doing it. But just know this. God is watching. Mm-hmm. And he ain't too happy. He ain't too happy right now. So be careful. Be careful on this internet doing what you're doing, because God is watching.
Of all the world, more dreadful than Vietnam and other places that you are planning on going into. Asia will look like child's play when compared to what is going to happen in Europe. The prophets say, woe to the land that is shadowed with wings.
They said Vietnam. She said, nigga, that Vietnam will look like child's play compared to what's gonna happen. Whoo! Boy, my granddaddy came back. Man, he did a motherfucker fucked up from Nam. And a lot of soldiers came back retarded from Nam. Like they was berserk. They didn't want to fuck with no motherfucker that went to Nam and came back. He was tripping hard. You know, I talked to a lot of niggas went to Nam. And some of them be calm and cool, and some of them be like, some of them tell you a little story, but you could tell with all of them, they was fucked up, you know. But that lady said, shit, what's gonna pop off? Make Nam look like preschool. Right. Make Nam look like nigga. What? You talking about? You ain't been through nothing worse than Nam, nigga. You highlight Nam. Nah, they been a knob your ass. Right. They been a they been a knob right. You ain't been a knob, you right across your ass. And they finna do it with some shit. Hell yeah, she said it's gonna make it look like child's play. Man, what's wrong with you? You tweaking. You need to get right with the Lord. Right. You need to come on, man, and come on, get right with the Lord. I'm serious. I'm calling everybody, especially them. They might as well unask it. Do it with some dignity, man. Don't do it like that. Don't make your last days like this. But this is what it's about. We gotta go this way because this is nature. He already built it. They shooting them off. They firing them all across this motherfucker. So it's on, right? I can't stop you. Trump, I believe Trump could try to help, try to stop some shit, but damn, at this point, y'all ain't trying to listen to this nigga, man. Goddamn, it's gonna take him 2 months. It's gonna take him 2 months to come and talk. Why you can't talk now? I ain't gotta be in no office to talk. Hey, bro, look, check this out. I'm not fucking with you on no more money, no more weapons. When I get there, I'm shutting your bitch ass down. And I'll call that nigga like, bro, look, let's three-way this nigga. Right. But like, hey, bro, look, I'm telling you right now, that punk ass shit you think you doing, that's over, nigga. I'm in the house. I know I ain't there right now, nigga, but guess what? When I get there, I'm gonna do you nasty, nigga. So you can cut that shit out now, you know, and we can start to clean this shit up. Cause when I get there, I'm gonna do like the migrants. I'm gonna treat you like a migrant, nigga. And I had that nigga on the phone, like, look, bro, you working. He was like, okay, this bitch ass nigga over here, you know, they playing. So he don't know who to trust. He like, man, all these niggas is playing. All he know, he got shit coming in. Incoming. They incoming missiles, nigga. And they got your name on them. Come on now, how you gonna explain? How you gonna, you know what I'm saying? And now y'all doing this shit. So y'all kicking this shit off. You know? Now, the outcome of this, are they playing and laughing all in Amazon and laughing in the bushes and shit? That shit ain't cool, bro. You don't do this shit and laugh in no bushes, nigga. Real niggas. But this is what you gotta do. You supposed to did that and went in them bushes. The scripture said this shit gonna be worse than that. Make Nam look like child's play. Come on, y'all. Let's get back off into these scriptures.
Wings. This means America, whose sky is filled with planes. Most all of the judgments and troubles which are pointed out in the Bible are pointed at America. Study them for yourself. America, right up to today, with all of her battles, with her outside enemies, never loses sight of the inside. Her poor old black slave. She does not want him to do anything. She wants him to be deceived. She does not want him to accept his salvation that Allah God is offering the black one slave here in America. Allah God is offering the black one slave heaven at once. This he has proven to everyone that believes in Allah, God, and follows me. I am the door. By no means can you get by except you come by me. Your prayers will not be heard unless my name is mentioned in them. I am saying that you cannot get a prayer through to Allah God unless you mention me in your prayer. Try it and see. I am satisfied that those who know this will bear me witness. I have the key to your salvation, and I have the key to your hell. I can, if you'll let me, pull you out of hell and set you into heaven. Then I can keep you in heaven. Or I can keep pushing you and push you into the punishment of hell until you acknowledge that there is no God but Allah, who came in the person of Master Fard Muhammad, to whom praises are due forever, and that Elijah Muhammad is his servant. There is no escape for you today. The only way is through me to Allah God. Me first, for you cannot get to Allah God without getting to me first. The lull before the storm. America is trying with all of her might to hinder you from getting into heaven. America makes promises to you, and she makes promises to me, but she does not intend to fulfill them. Some of America's financial people promise to loan us millions of dollars, but when it comes time to do so, they vanish. But the day will come when we will be able to do the same thing to them. It is entirely up to them to make good of this day for themselves and their people by submitting to the truth themselves, as the Bible says, the Gentiles shall come to the light of thy rising.
Gentile.
America wants to destroy God and me, and she wants to destroy you by deceiving you against following me. America lifts up all of my hypocrites and advises advises you to follow them, while she knows that you will be the loser. Look what she has done for Malcolm. America named universities after him in order for you to follow Malcolm. Malcolm turned from Allah, God, and me and started to follow them. America will lift up any one of you that will disobey Allah, God, and myself and come to them. You see how they are doing. Everyone that is a hypocrite to Allah, God, and me, America will raise him up for you to follow. America will glorify his name. Malcolm was no lover of white people. He only lied to them in order to get a chance to fight me. But he was not a lover of them. Malcolm was a double-crosser. He tried to get to me with their help, as it is written and prophesied that he would do. His name is not written there in the name of Malcolm in the history. Another name is used, but his work is there in the history of the hypocrites and the life of Muhammad. He tried to take advantage while Muhammad was sick. You will find this in the writings of Washington Irving and even some science writers of Islam. They can tell you Malcolm's history. But the enemy fools you. He did not like Malcolm, but with Malcolm working against me, he used Malcolm. They knew that Malcolm had learned the history of me, and he was not able to change it. And even if the enemy would glorify them, they will come to a knot, for their time as a ruling power over black people is up. They knew that better than Malcolm did. They set up for worship all hypocrites against me. Suppose we would worship China and Russia against them. But we do not worship them, for Allah God is most sufficient, more sufficient than all their nations. Allah God does not see them as a power and force against him. They are so little and weak in their power. They cannot fight against Allah God and win. The more you fight against Allah God, the more you will lose yourself. From the Bible, and from this chapter, from now on, if you do not know that he is tricking you by making you to follow hypocrites, it is your doom. Just watch it. He trails me. He goes down to the Bahamas and everywhere that he thinks that I am going, or where I have been. This is written. I do not fault him for doing what is written of him. I try to do that which is written of me. I do not fault him for what he is made by nature to do, nor should he fault me for what by nature I am. But I fault you if you let this little transitor of this life and our enemy deprive you of a great future for yourself. We could buy hospitals and places to educate and train our people into the superior education of the nations of earth. But you would rather give your money over to white Americans and let them spend it on what they want to, and they pay you a little interest. We offer interest too, the highest of interest, but you do not trust us. So we will build right along without your help. We are going to be the winners. It's prophesied that we who believe will be the winners. And my work that was prophesied of me before I was born, you see it today. Try and find a successful one who is working in opposition to me. None of you who are trying to aid the devil against me will be successful in doing so. And the devil knows that. He is not trying to do these things himself, only with you. He knows that he will not be successful in stopping my progress. Not him, nor several times his number, as long as I am with Allah God, and he is with me, and that will be all the days of my life. Purchase the books,
Damn.
CDs,
So Malcolm,
of the life.
so Malcolm pulled some double cross type shit. Malcolm pulled some double triple cross type shit. Boy, that's crazy. 4-5, what's going on, man? I see you. Supposed to be wrong with it. Down. Right. Where did the order in the background right? I want to reminisce. Right. What website he got it from? Right. It's a nice city background. Right. Well, they in here tripping. God gonna protect Trump. Right. Pharaoh wants his people back. Right. Somebody wants something back. According to these scriptures, they want their land and shit back. Mm. According to the scriptures, that's what this shit is about. This shit about God said, I need that. Now, if God say He need that, bro, you think you gonna deny God? Right? You think you gonna be able to stop God? You're like, no, man, I'm still fucking with it right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm on one. I'm still with the shit on it. I'm setting off missiles on this motherfucker. You jack that. I ain't let my bombs off yet. You talk about you need that. But it's some cold. But it's some cold game. Let's get to this next. Let's get to this next chapter though, y'all. We gotta blow through these chapters.
The Fall of America by the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. Chapter 50. Fire Fed with Fuel. The subject of this chapter is taken from the Holy Quran, chapter 85, verse 5. We do not hope for peace as long as we add to the war that which serves as fuel to a fire. The fire cannot go out as long as we keep it burning by adding more fuel. A dying, burning fire is increased when more fuel is thrown into it. There are a lot of people who are so anxious for peace so that they can return to committing that which they lack and love, idling, sport, and play. The world that we live in desires first of
Yeah,
all
cupcake.
to
That's what
hide
I be
the
doing.
truth, to keep the black man who is made blind, deaf, and dumb by the scientific technology of the white race, so that the white race can continue to carry on the same deceiving and wickedness that they have been practicing. How can we expect peace where the method used to bring about peace is the same method that started the war? Instead of finding a right solution and then practicing the
What
right
up, man?
solution. I say these things for the sake of my own black people, for they are so ignorant to the knowledge of the truth of the time in which we are living. What they would like to do cannot be done, for the time to even continue to do what you are doing is up. We must remember again the prediction of the Bible. It has foretold these times. If we understand the Bible, it most certainly teaches us that there is no peace for the wicked. There is no people who preach such things as peace and as being true followers of the prophet Jesus as much as the white Christians do. Day and night, the airways are full of their preaching. To hear them, you would think that they are the prophets of Moses and Aaron. As the words of the Jesus put it, they sat in Moses' seat. The white Christians are great deceivers. The Pope of Rome cannot bring peace to the Christian church, for he is not enjoying peace himself. So who is that people, then, that the Bible prophesies of in the book of Isaiah, that he will extend peace to them like rivers? Surely it cannot be the present Christian white race, for they are the ones who are breaking the peace. Fire fed with fuel. Leaving your own home and country, you go to another man's home and country to make trouble for that people, and then accuse that people of being the troublemaker. It is the attacker who is guilty of that which follows the attack. I say to you, black people, you can get away from that old misunderstanding of the time. You are not living in a time in which you may be expecting a settlement of the war that will give you what you have always been used to: sport and play and foolishness. Actually, now is the time that you and I should be wise enough to understand that we should think for self and do for self. If you do not know how to do for self, you should follow the man to whom Allah God has given that knowledge to teach you how to do for self. With the oceans filled with the fleets of the white Christians, and the skies clouded with their death-dealing planes over other people's territory, could you tell them that they should submit to you for peace? If you are able to force them to their knees or to destroy them, then I say yes. If that was the situation, then I would say that they should submit and let you triumph. But you cannot force them to their knees. They have been preparing for a war like this for nearly a century, or rather, I should say, they have been preparing and working faithfully for a half a century to entertain the attacker with the same type of weapon and better weapons than the weapons you are attacking them with. If you resort to worse weapons, they have worse weapons also. So we are in a time when argument to the
See,
contrary of peace.
you didn't know that boy had that motherfucker. You didn't know that boy had that motherfucker that could be seen on that radar, did you? You thought you had a bad motherfucker when you sent that. You sent that motherfucker there. You thought that was yo. Yeah, we gonna put some attackums on his ass. Boy, that boy shook that boy, but put them nukes on your ass. See, that's what I'm saying. You didn't know he had the motherfuckers come in there, and he didn't even put that. He didn't even put that poison in the tip of that warhead. He just shook that motherfucker, knocked everything. Yeah, showed you what was up. Showed you how he rattled shit down. See, you didn't know that boy was equipped with that type of shit. He telling you boys, man, y'all don't know me. See, that's you thinking. You don't know what these motherfuckers ain't created. I keep trying to tell y'all playing games, but all this shit is rigged up. This is what y'all. This is what y'all do. This is what the shit y'all make. You probably got something. They probably got some more shit heavy too. Well, if you'd have had some heavy shit, he wouldn't be able to. He wouldn't be able to shoot your shit down. Yeah, some of your shit got shot down. So that shit wasn't nothing. That shit he put on your ass, you ain't even see it coming. To it woke something up. See, that's the shit I'm saying. So these scriptures is truthful. I'm sitting here listening to this shit.
Peace is like heaping fuel on a fire. It keeps it burning. We are living in an evil time.
Mm.
I believe, and maybe many hundreds of thousands believe, as I do, that the President of the United States of America had good intentions towards the citizens of America when he took over the presidency. But now time is against him. For the past 400 years and more, Allah God has already given the prophecy through the mouth of his prophets of the doom of the wicked. Now is the time, and we cannot do anything but take it. And it is dangerous to add fuel to an unwanted fire. The fire is the war. Purchase the books,
Damn.
CDs, and DVDs of the...
She said the fire is the war. Wow, that's when she said, okay, they're gonna put fire on your ass. That's how they gonna take you out. They took you out with water. That's what they used to say when I was little. They was like, yeah. My mom used to be like, yeah, they took it out with water first. Then the next thing they're gonna do when they take it out this time, they're gonna take it out with fire. Yeah, that's what the Bible says. I used to listen. So now I'm seeing it. Cause I just heard her. She said the fire mean war. See, it's a parable for these words. You think it's just a fire, somebody's struck a match or something. Nah. Fire means somebody gonna tap that ass. See, this shit is already written. I don't know why y'all doing what y'all doing. Cause the shit y'all did, the shit y'all pulled,
The Fall of America,
that was wrong.
by the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. Chapter 51, Men's Hearts Failing, Fear. How true the prophecy of Jesus, Luke chapter 21, verses 25 through 26, concerning the present time. We bear witness that the sea and waves are roaring, and that fear is now covering the nations, as shown by the unusual heart failure that is now occurring among men. These are signs of the end of the present world. The sea and ocean are heaving up tidal waves to unimaginable heights that man has never witnessed before on earth. This is another plague that is upon the wicked. Since the Holy Quran teaches that the judgment would be such that the earth itself would act as though a revelation had been revealed to it, Because of its perfect obedience to the law of Allah on that day, Allah will use the power that is in the earth and in the sea against the world of evil. The white race think that they have control of the power of the earth, sea, and air. It was prophesied that for a time they would subdue and have the use of the power of the sea and ocean until he comes whose right it is to rule. The heavens and the earth belong to Allah God. Now it is his time to rule. There is much prophecy concerning the terribleness of the judgment of the wicked. The power that is in the water is in the hand of Allah God to use it against whom he pleases. The earth, wind, rain, snow, and ice, and earthquakes are controlled by Allah God. It is a fearful sight to see the display of his power with the forces of nature bowing and submitting to his will. I should warn you that this is now coming into action against the Western world. There will be the destruction of whole fleets at sea. Those which are capable of lying on the ocean and sea bottom will be destroyed. The die is set with the foolish people who, like in the time of Noah, could not see the sign of the rain, bringing on the flood, even after the clouds began to darken the sky. They did not see the oncoming rain until it actually started to rain. So it is with America. They pay no attention to the signs of the judgment that is now taking place. As the Bible
Judgment.
prophesied in Revelations chapter 16, verse 9.
Revelations, I told you.
They blasphemed the name of God, which has power over these plagues. How many in America and the city of Chicago disbelieve and even mock and swear at the name of Allah, who has power over the forces of nature on land, sea, and air. Allah God is now doing as it is prophesied. Holy Quran, chapter 13, verse 41. Visiting the land, curtailing it of its sides. The foolish still are foolish until he is cast into a narrow place.
Boxing
Cannot
class,
turn
what
to
up,
the
Mike?
right or left, as it was with the donkey that Balaam was riding. He came to a narrow place between two walls. He could not turn around. He had to stop face to face with the angel or be destroyed. Bible, Numbers, chapter 22, verses 23 through 26. Let it be remembered that Allah God came forth for the redemption to deliver the American black people from their tormentors. Whether we like it or not, he will do this. This is the work of Allah God, which is in effect. Let America use the history of the fall and destruction of ancient Egypt and her pharaohs. Let their histories serve as a warning. They all were brought to naught for their evil done to a people whom Allah God has chosen for an example of these last days. The lost found black slaves and their slave masters. The Holy Quran, chapter 30, verse 41, is perfectly true in its prediction of a present-day nation's sea and land power. Corruption has appeared in the land and the sea on account of that which men's hands have wrought. The most grave mistake that the black man is making today is his trying to hold on to the
These
belief
scriptures.
in the return of Jesus, or that he lived and preached the saving of the white man's world. This is false. Jesus did not preach this. See Bible, John chapter 17, verse 9. Jesus had a few disciples. Jesus also cursed the Jews, not to mention that he was trying to save them, or the Caucasian people. They are trying a technology that the white man uses to deceive the black man. They do this so that our people will not understand that Jesus declared himself against the world of the Caucasian race. Bible, John chapter 8, verse 44. He also declared that the word of truth had no place in this white race of people. They have proved this to be the truth by their mistreatment of you and me. The white race has never worshipped any prophet before or after Jesus as a divine man of Allah God. It is against their very nature to do this. That is why they kill all of the prophets they are able to kill. They deceive the people against believing in the prophets of Allah God, for they were made in their nature to be the enemy of God and his representatives. Before the time is out, they will be forced into submission to the will of Allah God. This will not be done for the purpose of converting the white race. Allah God will force them into submission to prove that he is able to make everything bow to him in submission. This is in fulfillment to the prophecy. Bible, Isaiah, chapter 45, verse 23. Unto me every knee shall bow, every tongue shall swear. The Bible says, Matthew, chapter 25, verse 32. And before him shall be gathered all nations. The Holy Quran has a similar prophecy, that you shall see all nations kneeling before him. This includes everybody, regardless to their color. Everything in the universe obeys.
Okay, all nations gonna bow to him. That's why Putin over there bound to him right now in his office. I was wondering why he was in there bound to them damn scripts, them pictures, them scrolls. He was in there on his knees, bound to some black people. And I was wondering what was he down there doing? That nation, he bound to God. See, every nation finna bow down. Oh yeah. And when God do this, right. Oh, you finna see something.
Is the natural law in which it was made subject to by Allah God. On the coming of Allah God, he now makes everything bow to him.
Right.
Whether you believe or disbelieve. Holy Quran, chapter 3, verse 82. It does not make a difference to him whether you are the devil or the righteous. All must bow in submission to the will of Allah God. On the judgment day, we are now living in the days of judgment. Black preachers, you will waste your time in leading yourself and those who follow you to hell by holding on to Christianity. Revelations chapter 19, verse 20. You cannot keep them in Christianity. Christianity was not the religion of Jesus, Moses, or any of the prophets who came before them. It would have been a farce on the part of Allah God to have waited until just 2,000 years ago to give the right religion to the world of man.
Okay, hold on. So Christianity ain't got nothing to do with the Bible. But the Bible got something to do with some real shit. So they took the Bible and tried to mix. Oh hell no! Oh no, y'all. They wrong. Right. They wrong, y'all. You took God's Bible, talking about the slave, and you took it and went over there and you tried to create another thing with it. And it don't even work because you ain't nothing like that. You dropping bombs, man. This book tell you don't drop them bombs on people. And you took your ass right over there and dropped them goddamn bombs. So you stole our book too. Boy, you are dirty. Well, I'm serious, man. You a dirty motherfucker, man. And it's time. It's time now. Yeah, it's time for the truth. It's time for the truth to come out now, because this is wrong. Right. Yeah, this is wrong. I see you got your people. Right. I see your people that showed up. I told them, I said, hey y'all, I said they be here in a minute. Yeah, with this shit, trying to stop these scriptures. Trying to get me to, yeah, he trying to take them scriptures, because you don't want them to tell this truth on this channel. That's all right. They gonna tell the truth anyway. Well, she say black preachers need to be all preach. They all paganized it. I don't know what they did to it. They fucked it up. They try to throw me off. painted a picture of a nigga and all this shit. Man, that's crazy. Painting a picture of a nigga is crazy. Taking a book is crazy. Saying you something else is crazy. You know? But yeah, y'all wrong, man. Y'all wrong. Let's finish up this chapter, y'all.
Allah God gave man the right religion, Islam, in the beginning of his creation, of the heavens and the earth. Allah God has not changed. His religion is Islam, entire submission to his will. Purchase the books, CDs, and DVD.
Oh, man. Some more chapters in here. Let's see what they got.
The Fall of America by the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. Chapter 52. Hell erupts. Why are the nations angry? Who are the nations that are angry at the resurrection of the dead? The 18th verse of the 11th chapter of Revelation in the Bible plainly teaches us that these nations are angry and mad because of the rise of the dead, and that God himself was the source of the power behind the resurrection or rise of the mentally dead people, the black man. It is these slaveholders who have been the real cause of the mental death of the people the revelation relates to as being deprived of justice. God comes to give them justice and to justify them as being equal to their slave masters as human beings. As you know, from the 400 years of legal slavery and free slavery of the American so-called Negroes, they have never been recognized even as human beings. As one devil says, they are only 3/5 of a human being. It is true that the history of our treatment by the devil slave master practically made our parents and ourselves less than human beings. This is why I teach that the main rights we should seek first are human rights. The American so-called Negro fell in love with his slave master and his slave master's children because of unalike attracting them and their brothers in Africa. Therefore, the manifestation of the enemy devil in the resurrection makes the dead to see that which causes them to be mentally dead. In the parable of the donkey who balked upon meeting with the angel, he saw that the burden he had been carrying on his back was false, Baal. So in the resurrection of the mentally dead, so-called Negro, they are rising to the knowledge of self. This knowledge makes them balk or refuse to continue carrying the slave master as something to worship. This has angered the slave master, as the donkey's refusal angered Baal. Baal set about whipping and beating the donkey to force him, as usual, to carry and respect him as his master. This use of force to compel the once slave, the black Americans, to remain with them, even now, in order to make them members of their society, is only false recognition of the black American, this lost and now found people of the black nations of Asia and Africa. This continuous cruelty by their white slave masters, inflicted upon the American so-called Negro, has angered God as
Okay, so Asia and Africa is a black nation. So Asia's just doing what Asia's doing. They ain't doing nothing. They just doing what they're doing. Them motherfuckers over in Africa tweaking. Oh, they tweaking. And not all of them tweaking. But somebody over there tweaking. That motherfucker too damn big for all them people being there talking about all this finessing. There's just too much finessing. It ain't enough real. Y'all ain't keeping it real. But these nations, all these nations, so I'm gonna watch these nations, because these nations is being spoke of in the Bible. Now we dealing with nation and nation. We dealing with all this shit national. We can't get national until we can get national with this Bible. Once we get national with this Bible, then we gonna
Cruelty
understand.
the Egyptians inflicted upon the Israelites during the time of Pharaoh angered Jehovah. This is a repetition of Israel's history and of Pharaoh's evils in these modern times. The appearance of Jehovah and of Moses, the servant of Jehovah, to announce to Pharaoh the end of Israel's slavery. Pharaoh became angry and went to work and tried to obstruct and bring to naught Jehovah's delivery of Israel through his servant Moses. This brought Pharaoh to his end, and he and his army were cast into the Red Sea because they tried to prevent the freeing of Israel by their God Jehovah. The angry nations refer to white America and Europeans who are also enslavers of the black man. Take, for instance, the part that England, Belgium, Germany, France, and Italy have all played in the enslavement of black Africans and black people throughout Africa, Asia, and here in the Americas.
Oh, so Germany, France, and all y'all motherfuckers did. So that's why y'all friends. Oh, y'all was all in the same. Y'all was doing the same shit, huh? Nations. That's why this shit ain't get deep. All y'all, yeah, y'all all had y'all hands in this shit.
Americas, North
Bible,
and South America.
scriptures right there.
There is no such thing in the nature of white people as justice and freedom for black people, especially not for blacks in the Western Hemisphere. Now their anger is running them mad, and they are attacking and killing each other. There is no such thing as peace among them, nor can they produce peace for others. The Holy Quran refers to this condition as the kindling up of hell. Chapter 81, verse 12. Never before have you witnessed the evil that is spreading far and wide every hour of the day in America and Europe. England and America being not the first, but the chief slave makers of black people. They disliked the idea of having a law dispose of their power over the Negro, though they knew this was coming, the loss of their slaves. This is the time of the increase of knowledge. God has given the black man of America more light into this increase of divine knowledge than any blacks elsewhere, because he chose to make for himself a great nation out of the former slaves of America. White America is angry at God for resurrecting the black slaves into the knowledge of self and his slave master. This means that they are entering into a war with Almighty God Allah to try to oppose the truth of God preached by the messenger of God. Read the second Psalms. Purchase the books, CDs, and DVDs.
Read Psalms, nigga. Did you hear? Said read the second Psalm and then got the fuck on. Did you see how I go? Boy, I told you this shit biblical. But see, you think it's a game. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't even trip. Don't even, don't even worry about it. Don't even trip. Mm-mm. 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 Act like you don't even know. See all this stuff that they doing? It's coming together, y'all. I came because I need some help, bro. Right. Company throwing it back and nobody was 666 sounds so much, bro. Right. Another level of bumming, begging and bumming, bro. Right. So your feed of content is king, bro. Right. They in trouble. They in trouble. Something going on. Something magical happening. Something biblical is happening. Biblical proportions going on, bro. Right. Mm-hmm. Let's get to this next. Let's get to this next chapter. The Great Commotion. Should we see what the Great Commotion is all about? Right. Because there is a commotion. There's a commotion here with us. There's a commotion in the world. There's commotion in this Bible. Right. So guess what? How about we all take a deep dive, right, off into it and see what the commotion is. How about that? Let's try that out. Matter of fact, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that while we sitting here.
The Fall of America by the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. Chapter 53, The Great Commotion. The Great Commotion of the Government and People of America, the civil unrest, insurrection, mental excitement, and noisy confusion. There is no action that is being taken, nor can there be any action taken that will bring the people to a better condition of civil action. The white American people have practiced evil and injustice to the man in the mud, the black slave, for so long that they think that there would never be any divine action taken against them for such evil and injustice. But this is what is now affecting. It is the actions of divine justice for the poor man, black slaves. Allah God, in the person of Master Fard Muhammad, to whom praises are due forever, has the power, and he is using his power on the wicked to bring them to their knees. Allah God is the greatest, and there is no equal to him. Allah God can take us by our own way of thinking and spin us as though we are a play toy. We cannot fight a successful fight against him. He is too powerful. He listens in on our thinking, and he is capable of making us to think and to do that which he desires to be done. The great commotion today is witnessed by the nations of the earth, for it is America whom Allah God is after, for her mistreatment of the poor so-called Negro, lost found original black members of their nation. America mistreated and killed her black one slaves for sport, but America's day is drawing to a close, as she will not have the freedom to mistreat the black one slaves much longer. As the mistreatment of the Egyptians practiced against Israel came to an end, so will the mistreatment of the black slave by white America come to an end. America has so blinded and made deaf and dumb the black man in America, her black one slave, that she makes empty promises to the black slave, and he will accept her false promises and forsake the true promises of Allah God in the person of Master Fard Muhammad, to whom praises are due forever, who is here offering us heaven at once. The great commotion will continue in America until this commotion has destroyed the power of the opposition. Purchase the books, CDs, and DVDs of the life-giving teachings. The Fall of America.
Okay, this chapter here, chapter 54, the calamity. So the last chapter we just that was the great commotion. The great commotion, yeah. This one is the calamity. So we need to see what is this calamity about. It's gonna at the Bible. It's gonna be some scriptures. It's gonna be some scriptures. It's gonna be some prophecies. So we need to see what that is.
By the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. Chapter 54, The Calamity. The title of this chapter is taken from the Holy Quran, chapter 101, verses 1 through 4. The calamity. What is the calamity? And what will make thee know how terrible is the calamity? In the English language, according to Webster's dictionary, the word calamity means a state of deep distress or misery caused by major misfortune or loss, or great event marked by great loss and lasting distress and affliction. Such calamity is now prevailing in America. It is getting worse daily. The third verse of this chapter, Holy Quran, chapter 101, verse 3, asks a question. And what will make thee know how terrible is the calamity? The answer is given in verse 4. the day wherein men will be as scattered moths. We do not have to ask anyone whether or not this warning of the Holy Quran is now being fulfilled. We see the fulfillment of this prophecy with our eyes and hear with our ears these great calamities that are now striking America. We see the great division, the great disagreement, disunity, and murder of men. We see the great amount of raping and murdering of girls and women. There's great robbery and thieving going on every hour of the day and night. There are great storms and adverse weather conditions. There are minor earth tremors and hailstorms. There are signs and wonders of signs being displayed in the heavens and the earth and on sea and land. There is unusual behavior of children. There is unusual love or dislike of children by mother and fathers, and the destruction of the process of childbirth. There is the great calamity of starvation and great destruction of health and of lives by the use and administering of poison drugs, which is practiced upon those who are free and those who are bound. What has been known as America is threatened today with total destruction. America is destroying herself in her effort to destroy her black slave. The water and air of America are being polluted by chemical bacteriologists. America's scientists of war conduct dreadful experiments on how best to kill human beings by the millions and wipe out the life of whole continents. These are the days of fulfillment of prophecy of not one, but of many calamities. But in all of these preparations of the destruction of human life by the devil, Allah God too has plans to save his people. Allah God has claimed over the black slave as being his people, and the white slaveholder is angry because of the loss of the black slave by virtue of this claim.
Mm-hmm. The black slave belong to God. I don't give a damn about what you're talking about. The black slave is God's friend and people. We know we know you ain't nothing. God and the slave is something. See what it's saying? See, you got to listen to what it's saying. You got to listen to what it's saying.
Allah
See,
God comes to take the black slave
if you
are
ain't
being
listening to what it's
polluted
saying,
by chemical bacteriologists. America's scientists of war conduct dreadful experiments on how best to kill human beings by the millions and wipe out the life of whole continents. These are the days of fulfillment of prophecy.
Hold on.
Of not
America's scientists of war, right? Listen to me. Scientists of war conduct dreadful experiments on how best to kill human beings by the millions and wipe out the life of whole continents with those ICBM Hellfire missiles. They got one named Satan, and that's a bad motherfucker. You better type it up. It's a bad motherfucker. Right. Russia got it. It's called a Satan missile, right? He ain't the only one with them. I don't know what kind these motherfuckers got, but I'm finna investigate what they got too. But I ain't worried about what they got because they shit is meant to take off and get the hell on. So it could be as big as whatever. I'm worried about what everybody else got aimed at this bitch. Because when they start touching shit off, I'm underneath that, right? But I do understand they got the willpower to send the same type of shit to niggas. Those type of weapons kill millions. That's all I'm saying to y'all. This is on a mass scale. This is mass. This is massive. I don't think y'all get it, bro. You trying to hold nuts on your shoulder, bro? You can't hold nuts over here. They didn't already put scientists, war scientists together to figure out what is the best way to get a whole bunch of these motherfuckers. And that's all it's about. You can't argue with me. You type into me, bro. Type to God. Type to the people. Type to the heathen. And tell them, why do you got those? And they finna go over there and kill millions of those people. Why do they got those trying to aim them over here and take many millions about this money? It's a game. So instead of you playing the game, you come over here. You can't come over here and tell me I got the scripts.
Not one, but of many calamities. But in all of these preparations of the destruction of human life by the devil, Allah God too has plans to save his people. Allah God has claim over the black slave as being his people, and the white slaveholder is angry because of the loss of the black slave by virtue of this claim. Allah God comes to take the black slave away from the enemy, white slaveholder, and join the black slave unto his own kind again. The enemy white slaveholder hates this, but Allah God has the power to force the enemy white slaveholder to submit to his will. It is the will of Allah God that the enemy white slaveholder let the black slave go free. Allah God promises concerning the white slaveholder and the black slave. Bible, Isaiah chapter 43, verse 6. I will say to the north, give up, and to the south, keep not back. Bring my sons from afar, and my daughters from the ends of the earth. America. Since Allah God has now claimed the black slave, given them the truth, Allah God has called the black slave, who has accepted the truth, by his name. The black slave who has accepted the truth of his greatness, and being one of the righteous aboriginal nation of his kind, belongs to Allah God. The book must be fulfilled, wherein it prophesies that he will claim them to be his own, elect. At such time as the destruction of America, if Allah God has not chosen some of the people of America, the black slave, to be his people, there would not have been any flesh saved from America. The Bible, Mark chapter 13, verse 20, teaches us, and except that the Lord has shortened those days, no flesh should be saved, but for the elect's sake, whom he hath chosen, he hath shortened the days. It is vital. The black slave must know that this is the time of the judgment of both the white slaveholder and the black slave. The black slave must learn to know his place in the judgment. The place of the black slave is with Allah God and his own black people. The black slave had been deprived of knowledge of his God and his own black people. Allah God has come and brought the black slave the truth. If the black slave refuses to accept the truth, he'll be destroyed for willingly and knowingly rejecting the truth when the truth has come in his midst. Calamity. Calamity in the country of America. No secret can remain hidden, for the chastisement of Allah God will not let you hide it. As one writer prophesied in the Bible, Isaiah chapter 18, verse 1. Woe to the land showering with wings. This prophecy is referring to America, which has a cloud of
Woe
wings
to the land.
showering the skies over America almost daily. Purchase the book,
Damn.
CDs,
Whoa.
and DVDs.
To the wings. Coming through the land. Boy, you think you slick, don't you? Boy, you think you ran off with this man shit. Plies. Boy, you done ran off on the plug twice. Right. You done ran off on the plug twice. You done ran off on the plug twice with this man shit, man. You know this shit. You know what's up. Got the scriptures. I ain't making this shit up. I can't make this shit up. I couldn't come up with this shit if you paid me. I couldn't. I really couldn't. I mean, it's impossible, you know? get it. When you could type, boy, you could type a newspaper up. If it don't mention the slaves, it don't mean nothing. You hear me? They tried that shit earlier on my first video. And I told them then, don't mean nothing. If it don't mention the slaves, ain't nothing at all. See where we at? You don't mention God without the slaves, nigga. Now, we're gonna go to the next chapter. The next chapter is Can America Exist? Now, what does that mean? You know, when I started to hear stuff like that, what you mean, can it exist? Like, ain't it already existing? What do you mean, like, can it exist after they hit it with the nukes? I mean, what you mean, right? So this makes me want to, right. This makes me want to, right, get through there and try to see what that is, because I'm thinking, ain't it already existing? And what existing at which point? You know, stuff like that. So we need to go on through there, y'all. Right. We need to go on through there and get this information. Come on now, y'all. Now you so cold, they call themselves so cold with this information, right? See, they don't know where I'm taking them. They don't know where I'm taking them. They're gonna be all right though when I get through with them. They call themselves cold with all this information, right? So that information, that's some cold information. That's some cold game, right? You take that information and you implement it. You understand what I'm talking about? You implement it. You a sharp motherfucker, you ain't stupid. So you implemented it. If you're smart. If you're not, you never know what's gonna happen. Addie, what's going on? I see you. We ain't doing nothing. We just listened to a few scriptures. We on our next chapter. We're on chapter 55. Can America exist? That's a tricky question, because I'm, like I said, I was thinking that it's already existing, right? So I'm trying to see, like, what does that mean, right? So we're gonna get off into this chapter and see what they mean when they say this. That's what we're gonna do.
The Fall of America by the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. Chapter 55. Can America Exist? The coming of the white man to the Western Hemisphere was for the purpose of expansion away from his brethren in Europe. Europe was divinely given to the white race as a home when they were driven out of Arabia 6,000 years ago to abide thereon that continent until their day of reckoning comes to them. These are the days of reckoning.
Wait a minute. Okay, so these motherfuckers, hey, they ain't just come, you know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers was in Saudi Arabia 6,000 years ago. Oh, these motherfuckers got some ties. Right. These motherfuckers got some worldwide ties. These ain't no sit down motherfuckers. These ain't no local motherfuckers. Hey, these motherfuckers some worldwide motherfuckers. Hey, look, they've been all over the world, getting kicked all in their ass, kicked out of shit, and then they've been transferred. They've been all kind of shit. And they keep going places. From Arabia, they kick their ass over in Europe, up in them Caucasus, and then they come up out of there. See, they've been down, man. Let's listen to this.
For the white race, as their religious scholars and scientists agree. But because of their nature, evil, they cannot help doing evil things against the righteous. They make war against the righteous, the black man, to prevent him from accepting righteousness and the doings of righteousness. Today, the black man in America is a prey into the strong, powerful hands of his enemies, the children of their slave masters. For 400 years, the slave masters have mistreated their slaves, and now, in the day of their redemption, they are doing everything possible to deceive them from accepting their salvation.
Right, I see you, Cupcake.
That Allah now offers to the black man of America. So strong is Allah's love for us that he now desires nothing but a total destruction of America. They hate me with a bloody hatred, and they try to kill me for teaching the truth to my people. They do not want the...
They hate me with a bloody hatred. They want to kill me for teaching the truth to my people. They some hoes, they ain't gonna be able to get it like that. That's the attack. She just said it. That's what they want to do. Yeah. They want to take you down. Right. Cause I'm working with this shit. They don't want that. Hell no.
The black man
They gonna come with everything but this shit.
Justice and equality.
Yeah.
Look what they did to Martin Luther King.
Look what they did to Martin Luther King.
A man who was trying to be their brother.
Fuck what you talking about.
A man who publicly taught
right.
that he did not want to draw the white man's blood.
Right.
He said if there was any blood to be spilled, let it be the black man's blood.
Black man's, nigga.
His word.
Martin Luther King went out like a whole hoe. And they still smacked him. And he put him on the shoulders. Put the nuts on his shoulders, nigga. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, Bob. I know about you niggas. boy, I know all about you. Boy, I know all about you. I know what you'll do. You're Martin Luther King times 10, nigga. To try to have something. It's worse now. That was back in the 60s. Right. So, You're just gonna try to make it sweet. Can't make it sweet with snakes. Don't let that go over your head.
Poor man. He was without the knowledge of self, his God, and religion, and so filled with fear of his 400-year-old enemies that he could never get salvation for his people from their enemies. America has been blessed ever since her fathers came across the Atlantic out of the confines of Europe until this day. Now,
you've been blessed. That was a blessing. To come up and through there on that ship. Pulled up on them Indians and shit. Fucked up good. But it was a blessing to get where you understand what this is? This is a blessing, man. Wasn't no nukes here. Wasn't none of this shit here. You brought this shit here, man. We tired of you. You came to the blessing of God. And you destroyed it. You gotta be ashamed of yourself, man. For real. I'm serious. This ain't right. This ain't right at all. But we're gonna listen to these scriptures. I fuck with y'all to the grave. Bro, what's up, Alex? I see you. It ain't gonna work. That Martin Luther King shit. Nigga trying to Martin Luther King us, y'all. That shit ain't working. It's 2025. Didn't she just say we woke up? Didn't she just say we woke up to this bullshit and it's over? The nigga that wrote the Willie Lynch letter said, I'll give you a way to make these motherfuckers listen for about 200-300 years. How I did my slaves, because they had already been doing it for about 100 years. He said, so for the next 200-300 years, I'll show you how to make some money with these motherfuckers and how to work a slave. He said, he took them on one. He gave them a rundown. I ain't finna go through the Willie Lynch letter with you niggas. Y'all play like y'all ain't read it. Don't play with me. I'm just here to state the facts. So when he got through with the Willie Lynch, with the rundown, with the Willie Lynch letter, he said, this method is good. It works right now. It's gonna work. He said, but it's only gonna last for a few hundred years, a couple hundred years. He said, after that, they gonna turn up on you. They ain't fucking with you. They'll never fuck with that. and you can never do nothing. So if you want to get them, you gotta get them right. You gotta get them now. You gotta get them while it's good. See, and it'll last. It'll work. It'll work for a while. He told me it'll work for a few hundred years, couple hundred years. That shit is over. So now that it's over, all this shit is starting to happen. The disturbances of the slave. That's why they let the migrants in. Because all y'all niggas figured out ways to make this shit crack off. The black motherfuckers turned to scientists with this paper. We were never gonna be no hoes out there in the field again, ever, right? So they, you know what I'm saying? We was the field niggas. I told you I got a field nigga spirit, right? So we was that nigga, but not no more. So now they need migrants to fulfill, you understand? Yeah, your old position. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And they gotta give them about $10, $11, $5, $8, $9, whatever they think you do giving them niggas, right? So this is what this is about, man. This is what this is. This is some heavy duty shit. Now we're gonna get back off on these scriptures because we've been running through them. We've been doing good, so we ain't gonna stop doing good. We all gotta keep pushing this worldwide evil and hate, right? And we gotta get down to the bottom of it. See, when they was running it past me, I was like, damn. I was picking it up. I seen okay. I said, okay, well, shit, I'm listening to shit, but I wasn't really, you know. But lately, I've been working deep. I've been deep. Yeah, I've been working with, computers and science. I've been doing a lot of writing and studying, and I've been really, doing some work, So when I come across this, me learning how to process better, you know what I'm saying, and understand and work with this type of material, it allows me to have an understanding on something I was already understanding. But this is giving me deep, it's giving us deep knowledge, right? So it don't matter. So we got to listen to what this book is telling us because they prophesize. See, most people might say anything, but if you prophesize it, then prophesize. Don't read the Bible to me. I don't need the Bible read it to me. The heathen need it read to him. You see? Nigga. So, if you gonna prophesy, then tell us what them nukes. Right. Tell us what them nukes do. Tell us who gonna be the first motherfucker to push that nuke. Ain't gonna be this nigga or that nigga. Which one of them niggas gonna get busy? See, this all about prophesying. This ain't about playing punk, playing Martin Luther King. I don't wanna hear that shit. You gonna prophesize, you better do it the way they do it in this book with these scriptures. Other than that, man, we can't do that. Right. We can't do that. Cause we gotta work with God. Listen to this.
Now, for her evil done to her slaves, God threatens her with total destruction. America and Germany are the most evil of the white race. These two governments have been blessed. Did Germany just send 800,000 troops out into the World War III? You better do your research. You trying to play Martin Luther King, nigga. Germany on the battlefield with damn near 1 million men strong. Them two. I didn't even know Germany did us in. I just found that out tonight. I didn't know Germany did us like that. I knew there was some dirty mo. I know they look evil and shit like that. But it's a military base over there. Cause the niggas was fighting. Then they got together. Ain't no telling what them niggas probably fighting over niggas. But I didn't know Germany did nothing like that. I know they did some shit. I heard about Hitler and some shit like that. But I ain't know they was tied up with I ain't know they was tied up with no slave. See, this is new to me. But I just heard the other day Germany sent out 800,000 of them. See, these people
been wrapped up in some stuff. I don't know. I don't know what they've been wrapped up in. See, that's why I'm listening to these scriptures so they can tell me. Right. They can tell me what they've been doing. And they trying to stop it, but that's all right. But we're gonna listen.
Blessed. But they have not shown any worthwhile respect to Allah for his blessings. Allah caused people out of all nations of the earth to come to America. They came seeking a heaven in her, but those who came were evil too. As the Revelation in symbolic language teaches, Revelation chapter 18, verse 2. And he cried mightily with a strong voice, saying, Babylon, America, the great is fallen, and is become the habitation of devils, and the hole of every foul spirit, and a cage of every unclean and hateful bird. There is no people nor country on the earth who will fill this prophecy better than America and her people. She has become a house filled with evil practices, with every member of the nations taking part. Yet she has been blessed with her great harvest of food, which is enough to feed the nations of the earth. With her great advancement into the heights of mechanical knowledge, and with her great wealth in silver and gold that enabled her, once upon a time, to command the value of silver and gold of the world. But, as it is written, in all this growing up of wealth and power, the axe of justice was laid at the root of this great tree of prosperity and authority of the nations of the earth, to be used by the Holy One to put a stop to their evil practices and injustices to the righteous. America has prospered from the labor of her black slaves. She pays the black man high wages and salaries, and then takes them back from him through the high cost of living. This high cost of living, or trying to live according to the way the white man lives, keeps the black man down. And when he has acquired the education of the white man, but is unable to
Stupid nigga. Did you hear what she said? That little money you went out there, but they bust you across your right. They bust you across your ass for that little bit of money. Stole half of it. Then turned around, put you in a position where you had to give all of it up, and you ain't even live nothing like them. See, this is the game they playing. When you want to play that game, they'll take your ass down. You don't even know what you playing with. You better go look at your people. Motherfucker know motherfucker know now this is a bullshit game. 50,000. Shit nigga, 100,000, nigga. Come on man, quit playing. That's all you made was 100,000. Shit.
to compete with the white man, he becomes dissatisfied to the degree of creating trouble to find a way to self-prosperity against the will of the white man, which is to keep the black man in a condition of poverty, want, and disregard as an equal human being. Yet, while the white man teaches that all human beings are created accordingly, at the same time, he robs the black man of a chance to be the equal of other human beings. Can America exist with all of her wicked doings against the black man in America in a state of inequality with other human beings? The continued existence of America in the way of government and power over people other than her own depends on the way she will continue to treat her once slaves, the black people of America. Due to the prophecy of the Bible from Moses to Jesus and Muhammad. The prophetic sayings of these prophets teach us that a coming showdown between Allah God and the slaveholders of his people, blacks of America, must come to pass. The time has arrived of this prophecy of a defender, coming to defend the prey, so-called Negro, who is held in bondage by the white slaveholders, who have and are still mistreating the prey to the extent that the world is in sympathy with the prey for justice. Now it is prophesied that a just ruler will come, and he has come, to set up a rule or kingdom under the law of justice for people who have lived under the law of injustice by unjust rulers. This must be fulfilled if the next government for the people universally is going to be under such a glorious rule of freedom, justice, and equality. It is natural that the old ruler will oppose a new ruler coming to remove him and his authority to rule the people. He will fight to keep his place and authority over the people. This is why Allah threatens his opponents with the final declaration of war that will end the opponent's opposition to his law of righteousness. I have been writing for many years of the coming doom of the world of Christianity, and mainly America, who is the root and the cause of this present judgment of America. The judgment of America is due to the way that she has treated the so-called Negroes, black people of America, for 400 years. The very hour in which I am writing, America is still mistreating her once slaves with the worst kind of treatment ever accorded human beings. America practices the way of her father's treatment of the American so-called Negroes under what she calls a law of freedom. But this freedom is only in word, not in practice. The slave master's children's blood, heart, and way of thinking toward the once slave is the same as their father's. They find it so free to beat and kill the once slaves, so-called Negroes, at will, that they will continue this practice of mistreating and murdering the slaves day and night, because there is no law of justice for the black man of America, who was the property of the fathers of America's white citizens. America never thinks in terms of being equally punished for the wrong done to a so-called Negro. The Bible's parable of Baal riding the donkey must be remembered. When the angel went to settle the unjust treatment of the donkey by Baal, the angel found Baal still beating and forcing the donkey to carry him right in the presence of the visiting angel, who was carrying a sword to bring about justice between the two. It is almost impossible to say that America can exist. If America is to exist, America's ruling power, it would make prophets of the Bible and even the Holy Quran prophecy other than the truth. It is impossible to make them outliers who wrote the doom of the race, that it would come at a certain time, and that certain time is now known. The time can be prolonged if the great Mahdi, the Messiah...
Did she say, can America exist? It will go against the prophecy. It will make the prophets of the Bible and even the Holy Quran prophecy other than the truth. See how all those books came in there? See how God ran up on you all kind of ways? He didn't close the gap on you niggas. He didn't tighten up. See, there's one thing about this shit. Well, I mean, I don't know. Because y'all get to shooting that shit off, but I feel like shit. Y'all in different places. Y'all trying to get deep up in there, so... But it's spread out. But I know that dust, that nuclear dust, it goes all over the world, the whole planet. Everybody get a whiff. So I don't know how you just gonna pass up, how you just gonna cross that motherfucker, because they got to send that shit back and forth over each other. Shit hitting, smoke moving out. So anything in between and around, it's gonna get smoky. Right. It's gonna get smoky. Yeah, it's gonna get smoky. So, but yeah, that's great. Let's finish up this chapter so we can get over to this next one, y'all, because this is some deeper shit.
That the world have been looking for to come for 2,000 years desires, for he does what he pleases. This does not mean that he would change the idea of the doom and destruction of America, but if he pleased, he could extend her time if she did almost a miraculous thing, like submitting to the righteousness taught and delivered.
Oh, so you got a way out. You can end this shit right now. But you got to work. You got to submit to the righteous, the ones who believe in God. The righteous, they rightfully believe in who they believe in, and you got to righteously submit to them. And if you submit to them, they say he might work with you, but he know that ain't in your nature. Ain't in your nature because it ain't in the prophecy. They didn't prophesize you was gonna submit and keep it real and you're gonna be a good nigga. Hell no. They prophesied they're gonna tear your drawers off. See how I go? But I knew if y'all was I knew if y'all was like, all right, man, you know what? We ain't even with all this bullshit. We gonna do something we gonna do something good. Shit, man, y'all have a good spirit on y'all. Y'all had the spirit of the Lord, and y'all had good karma and good intentions. Right, y'all have good shit coming to you. So no, man, y'all wrong. Hell yeah, let's finish these scriptures, y'all. That's what we gonna do.
To the mentally dead slave, the so-called Negro. This is the only way America could exist, by bowing in submission to the will of God, taught by his messenger. The time that we are now in is a time of the anger of God against the evildoers. It is a time that the God of righteous rejoices to repay the evildoers for their doings and to reward the righteous for their righteousness. Therefore, to curb this set day of doom demands for the doing righteousness, which by nature was not put in the white race. But they may yet be smart enough to bow, to put a stay to their execution for a few days longer, not by intermixing with her slave to enjoy, as long as they are blind, deaf, and dumb, and do not understand. This act only hastens their doom, while the foolish, blind, deaf, and dumb so-called Negro does not even know that he is being blind, deaf, and dumb to his slaughter. There is no such thing that their evil will rule peace. Also the wicked, according to the prophets Jeremiah and Isaiah, are the ones who have destroyed the peace from among men. My advice to the white man is to make haste. Get in a hurry if you want to live. Bow and submit to that great truth and righteousness, the will of Allah. Purchase the books,
Okay.
CDs, and DVDs.
So they want you to submit. Now, by doing so, I was thinking, okay, y'all will be okay y'all will be okay, you know, shit, for real, like, you know what I mean, motherfucker ain't even tripping, but according to the scriptures, even if you did that, it would only hasten. It would just slow it down. She said you'll just make it a few days longer, but you go into a doom. That's crazy. So even submitting, your ass is done. It just ain't no love. You just can't get up. But you just can't get about this shit, can you? Boy, this shit's serious. That's why I be trying to tell y'all gotta listen to these scriptures. All right, y'all, let's see. What would be the end of the, let me see what the hell is this. What would be the end of the war? Oh, yeah, listen, as a matter of fact, let me go get me something to drink in my cup. Right, let me go get some drink in my cup. Did I mention? Get some ice in my cup. This stuff is serious, man. This stuff is really serious. I'm starting to listen to this stuff. I'm starting to get an understanding. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She said the will of Allah. So she said the will of Allah, but the Quran speaks of the disasters that take place here, and the Bible does too. They both do. And I was reading, when I was reading the Quran, way back in the days, like me reading the Quran 20 years ago, 15, 10 years ago, it wouldn't be the same as me reading the Quran now. So most of the stuff I was reading in the Quran, I was seeing a lot of stuff. I was just like, the Quran is heavy. But to be able to break it down from nothing is crazy. You wouldn't be able to do it right. So that's the reason why I said I need to get that book. I need to get that book. I need to get that Bible so I can be able to work with it. I can be able to work with it like I need to work with it. Yeah. So I could write in it, highlight it, yeah, all that type of shit. You got to. That's the only way you're gonna stay down in this real shit. That's when you will pick up on this game. Cause see when they running past you, then you gotta, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, this video here, this is a short video, y'all. This chapter 56. And what will be the end of the war? That's a good question. I got to ask that myself. Right. Yeah, I need to ask that my damn self. I need to say, what will be the end of it? Cause I want to know that what was gonna be the end. But I'm gonna go in here and grab some yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get some ice in my cup here. Submit to the will of Allah and be righteous. Right. Besides, man, somebody gotta pay for these slaves. Wait, I'm gonna tell you like this. Boy, these slaves expensive. Don't let Martin Luther King. Don't let Martin Luther King mislead you, man. Hey, these slaves cost money, man. Big money. Cut the heat on, y'all. I gotta have some heat. Gotta have the heat up here, y'all.
Y'all gonna get through this. With y'all cousins and them, auntie and them, sisters, nieces, nephews, cousins. Let them know I'm back. I'm doing it again. For the most part, I'm doing it the right way. Y'all get here. Get your mama and them in here. That's what you do. I ain't gonna play with you. I'm gonna keep it 92. Right. I'm gonna keep it 92.3. Okay, y'all. Let's get back off into these to these scriptures. Right. Let's see. Oh man. Let's get it, y'all.
Chapter 56. What will be the end of the war? Many of you may think that if America ends her war in Asia, this will bring peace and prosperity to the people of America. Perhaps someday there may be a lull in the war, but not now. If America and Asia can find a way to bring about a cessation of the war between each other, this does not mean that peace and prosperity is assured, not at this time. There is still the Cold War in Berlin between America and Russia and in other parts of Europe to be reckoned with. Europe will become a dreaded spot when America leaves Asia. It is true.
Now wait a minute. He was writing this in 71, right? So it was a war in Asia. He's talking about the Vietnam War. He's talking about in Berlin with the Cold War. You know, back then they was fucking with it, right? But he said even after that, between America and Russia and other parts of Europe to be reckoned with, right? Europe become a dread spot when America leaves Asia, right? So he said back in 1971, when they left Asia, they was gonna get right back over there and get busy. And they over there getting busy. That's why they dropping them nukes on it. That's why them nukes finna get flying. See? This shit was written, this biblical prophecy. I don't hear no nigga talk. Don't come
As the
talking,
prophets
nigga.
have predicted,
Talk about these
that
slaves.
America must come out of Asia or be
Which
thrown
do.
out. Each, America and Russia, the two most powerful war factors of the world, is seeking to maintain their rule.
Each, America and Russia, the two most powerful war factors in the world. Nigga, these niggas know. Get what? That nigga over there got us in the vault. He got us in the lockbox, nigga. He got our people. He bowed down to us. He prayed to Black Jesus. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. What you know about this, buddy? See, this story finna get deep. He wasn't even speaking of the war between them two, but he breaking it down because he already know this shit finna lead back over there. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. Jamming up my circuits. Cause the heathen can't do it no more. You ain't got no scriptures. You ain't got nothing to stop it. So you just gonna you just gonna do this. See, that's the shit I'm saying. Cause the heathen, nigga, you listen to this.
Rule over the nations of earth, and even to conquer outer space. This will not last long.
Conquer outer space. So that's Space Force. That shit ain't working.
In their travel and investigation into space, Allah God is permitting them to peek into His great unequal creation of power and might, the heavens and earth. The Holy Quran teaches that when Allah God gets ready to destroy a people, He opens the doors of heaven to them. He gives them a peek into His great wisdom and secrets. But this does not mean that this adds power to the enemy to be able to war against the Creator. The reason for all of this is due to the fact that Allah God is setting up a kingdom of righteousness freedom, justice, and equality. Black brother, do not look for a high-paying job, drawing a big roll of money after the war, unless with the help of Allah God, you prepare this for yourself, which I advise you to do. The most dreadful divine judgments that have ever been witnessed by man are now coming on America. America is the divine target because she could have bettered herself in the divine eyes of Allah God, who came in the person of Master Fard Muhammad, to whom praises are due forever. But America did not and will not better herself, as it is written and prophesied concerning ancient Babylon and Egypt. We would have healed Babylon, but she is not healed. Bible, Jeremiah, chapter 51, verse 9. Because she was not willing to do justice by her captive Jews from Jerusalem. So it was with Pharaoh when Allah, Jehovah, went after Egypt. Bible, Exodus. Pharaoh refused to give justice to Israel and made war against Allah, Jehovah, and his prophet, Moses, to prevent Israel from going free of Pharaoh's enslavement of them. Purchase the books, CDs,
Okay.
and DVDs.
So yeah, we learned some we learned some heavy stuff in them scriptures. Right. We learned some heavy duty stuff in them scriptures, y'all. I'm telling you we did. Yeah, we learned some scriptures, y'all. But guess what? We ain't done. We finna get back off into some more of them.
The fall of America.
The war, America cannot win the victory. Damn. Imagine getting in some shit you ain't even gonna make it out this month. God damn. But they got some shit playing in this Bible. I don't know how they planned it. I don't know why. I don't know who responsible for this, but boy, some heavy plans. Boy, some heavy plans in this Bible. Matter of fact, let me play these scriptures for y'all right quick.
By the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Chapter 57. The War. America cannot win the victory. It is impossible for America to be the victor in this universal war because of divine intervention against her.
Divine power flow through you. What does Cuddy tell you? See, it is impossible for you to be the victor in this universal war. Now you're in a war that's universal. How's it universal real? Well, if you think about it, universal mean all the way around the board, heaven and earth, in and out. Supreme, divine intervention. Did I mention behind the scenes? Divinely, universally, you can't beat the universe. Is you listening? Let me bring it back for you niggas who wasn't listening. I'm gonna bring it back one more time because I know how y'all niggas, I know how y'all niggas don't wanna listen. So I'm gonna bring it back and allow you a chance to listen again. Just listen. You can learn something. Quit talking and listen. That's all you got to do. What's so hard about that, man? God damn. You can't get nowhere thinking and typing and talking and shit. The man, they telling you. God damn it. Right. But you don't want to listen. But that's all right. Because I'm gonna bring it back for you anyway.
Chapter 57. The War. America cannot win the victory. It is impossible for America to be the victor in this universal war because of divine intervention against her. Although she has enough deadly material manufactured to try to win, can she win against Allah God? She boasts of her material and being able to destroy the people of earth 30 times. If she was left free to use her material, maybe America could win. But the divine die was set against her long before she ever became America. She can try and boast of her idea of mind to deceive her black slaves, but she will deceive herself and them. America is made manifest by Almighty God.
She'll deceive her and them. You want to hold nuts? They'll deceive you, man. Did you hear me? Is you paying attention? You think it's a game? Let me run it back. Let me run it back on you niggas who think it's a game right quick, because I think you think, right. I think you think she think, right. Let me show you.
Was set against her long before she ever became America. She can try and boast of her idea of mine to deceive her black slaves, but she will deceive herself and them. America is made manifest by Almighty
Emo,
God
what's up, man?
in the person of Master Fard Muhammad, to whom praises are due forever, that she is total and deadly enemy against her one slaves. For many years, I have written that America's greatest sin is her evil done to her black slaves. Allah God intends to repay
Your greatest sin on the planet, you heathen, is what you did to them black slaves. Nah, not what you did to the different color. We don't fuck them. What you did to them slaves, was the coldest shit you could have did. See what I'm saying? But you don't even know. You don't even know how deep this shit is. That's why you gotta keep doing it to make us think, oh, nigga, y'all ain't shit. Motherfucker, they ain't got no power. But see, the worst shit you pulled, that bullshit you pulled when you did, that was where you messed up. But you ain't trying to tell my people that's where the fault, that's where the line, see, they get deep. Now all this shit about them slaves. So you got all these Martin Luther King niggas trying to Martin Luther King us, but it ain't working. It ain't working. We got the scriptures. Right. We got the scriptures, y'all. See, once we got these scriptures, all bets was up. They didn't think we was gonna go, let's listen to these scriptures, y'all. That's what we gonna do.
Pay her for what she has done. She deceives the black slaves right at the point of total destruction. She tries to woo the so-called Negro with false and temporary promises by offering him high political jobs to keep him from turning his attention to self and kind. The black politician could and should use his political knowledge to benefit self and kind. White America isolates the messenger of God from their minds with these false promises and makes them to hate the messenger of God and to work against him, although the messenger of God is working for the interests of the black slaves. The eyes and ears of Allah God are open, looking and listening to their actions. It is not necessary for Allah God to use mechanical devices. Allah God is physically real, and he has real physical eyes and ears. He is capable of seeing and hearing everything we do and say. He has power to defeat us in our plans, which are against his plans. The American slaveholders want to deceive the so-called Negro into believing that Allah God is not paying attention to them. The white man wants them to believe that he is the God that they should pay attention to. I warn my people who believe in the idea that the white man is the God that they should pay attention to. You will come up the loser. Allah God is backing me up in the work he has given me to do. The work he has given me to do is for your own black salvation. If you think that you have salvation with the white man, then go ahead with him. I am not here to force you against your own will. But I want you to know that if you are looking to white America,
By the way, did I mention I got a record of certification? Uh-huh. Did I mention that? Oh, I'm not playing. Let me go grab my shit. My record of Shahada. Mm-hmm. '06. '06. Oakland, California. Masjid Al Islam. Oh, I got record, sir. Record. This has been around for a long time. My mama had it for a long time. Mm-hmm. Then she passed away, but then my family ended up, my family that said, hey, look what I found. Got this shit right here. This one, '06. It's there in 2025. I've been studying this shit the whole time. But when I was in it, I wasn't as powerful as I am today as far as all the knowledge and putting all this shit together and making it make sense. There's so much bullshit. Once you get to breaking this shit down and working with it for real, you can see. I've been reading and studying, man. Doing this shit for 20 years. Half of you niggas probably ain't 20 years old. Been doing this shit all your life. You come in here to me, man. Put no Martin Luther King shit on me, nigga. I'm certified in what I do. Now that was my record of Shahada in this Islamic shit with that Quran. But I've been working with that Bible. But even if I shift gears to that Quran looped me right back to the Bible anyway, because all this shit in these scriptures is biblical scriptures coming from a Muslim writing, right? This Muslim writing is leading us back to this Bible and somewhat scriptures in the Quran also. I have knowledge in this Islamic, and I have knowledge in this, you understand me? In this Bible. And I have knowledge of the slaves. I don't know what's wrong with these people. My knowledge, you gonna take, I'm certified. You don't even know me. And you telling me, I'm starting to read this stuff, they got that shit going on and we up close. So don't do that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Don't do that. Let's get back to these scriptures.
for your salvation, you are headed with them to your and their destruction. There is no hope for America to win the war. There is no hope for the black man in the future of America, for America has no future for herself. She will not be able to win the war. The scholars and the scientists know that America cannot win. It is not just I alone saying this. Scholars and scientists will tell us America cannot win, and we know by divine prophecy that America cannot win. If it were just Russia, China, Vietnam, and Korea using their judgment of how best to destroy each other, maybe America could win. for she has as much as they have in war material and scientific preparation. America is capable of going out of the atmosphere of the earth and to fight them from there. But she will not be able to go out of the atmosphere of the earth and destroy the black man of the earth. It is only a mistake that one should believe in America's ability to build a way station in the air or on the moon, for she will not be able to use it against us, for the divine plan is set to destroy her. We have many things out there in space that can be brought into action against America or any other nation today, for Allah is the greatest. Purchase the books, CDs.
You see how she said it on the way out? See how he said that on the way out of that chapter? Because he's gonna take you into another chapter. Right? Like, nigga, I got some shit out of space, nigga, that can get that. You don't even know me. Right? Then she got up out of there. Well, he got up out of there. See how he got up out of there? Because he's setting you up for chapter number 58. The mother plane. Now this is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've been waiting for. And you know what? This one here gonna take you down, bro. This is gonna take you down through some whole other. It's gonna take you through some whole other shit. Now, if I am mistaken, I think that something in that Bible got something to do with that mother plane. If I'm mistaken, I can't be. It's Bible prophecy. It's biblical prophecy. So. Can't be. But this here, they talk about this plane, right? And they talk about these whatever type of automobile, whatever type of maneuvers they got, mobility, right? They talking about these planes. They implemented these planes. They implemented these planes in the middle of all this shit, right? So we finna listen to this. We finna listen to this next chapter. This next chapter is called "The Mother Plane." Chapter 58.
The Fall of America by the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. Chapter 58. The Mother Plane. The mother plane was made to destroy this world of evil and to show the wisdom and mighty power of the God
Yeah, we getting
who
deep.
came to destroy an old world and set up a new world. The nature of the new world is right.
Wait a minute. The mother plane was made to destroy this world of the evil and to show the wisdom and the mighty power of the God who came to destroy an old world and set up a new world. Is you listening? Because see, that's how the teacher had to do you niggas in school. They had to stop the whole shit and say, is you listening? And then you would understand. Now when we think about this mother plane, we gotta think about it and put it in perspective, right? So what is it? Can't be a real, it's got to be speaking in parables. Like that horse. But then it said the horse comes in the effect of things happening. So when they speak of this plane, I'm thinking, is it the actual plane? Or is this plane, do it come in a force of something else? Like a missile. Right. Cause no, we wanna know. Because I don't know. Because they go deep off into what this thing do, what it's capable of, how it make an ass out of them, what it does, the information it got, what it can do, how it fuel, all it tells you. Yeah, it tells you all kind of shit about this shit, right? So this the part where it took it and then get deeper off into some other shit, right? But what I want to know, what I want to see, I want to see if this chapter correlates with anything else that's going on, right? Because this is, to me, this is a deep chapter, right? But see, as I gather all this information, see, I'm gathering intel right now. Yeah, I'm gathering intel. So I'm taking Bible scriptures, and I'm seeing exactly what this is all about, right? So as I've been moving through here this whole time. It's been scriptures, scriptures after scriptures after scriptures after scriptures. We on chapter 58. It's been 58 chapters of scriptures, right? So we're gonna see if this chapter, and it's a pretty long chapter, so we're gonna see. All them other chapters, they were short, they had a lot of scriptures. This chapter pretty long. We got a little length on it, and it's got a deep story, right? So I just want to run back through this story because I know it detailed a lot of stuff I remember, but now I'm trying to see, okay, was the biblical scriptures in there that linked and tied this shit? Because if so, we need to figure out what that is, because that seemed like that's something. We've been talking about the wars and all shit. See, you need to pay attention to when he wrote this shit, because he wrote it. He might have been trying to tell us some shit.
Righteousness. The nature of the new world cannot be righteousness, as long as unrighteousness is in its midst. The same type of plane was used by the original God to put mountains on his planets. Allah God, who came in the person of Master Fard Muhammad, to whom praises are due forever, is wiser than any God before him, as the Bible and the Holy Quran teach us. He taught me that this plane will be used to raise mountains on this planet, Earth. The mountains that he will put on this earth will not be very high. He will raise these mountains to a height of 1 mile over the United States of America. This reminds us of the prophet's prediction of this time, of the destruction of the old world and the bringing in of a new world. Behold, the Lord maketh the earth empty, and maketh it waste, and turneth it up.
Wait a minute. Bible. Up, there go the scriptures. Right. There go them scriptures. We're gonna keep on reading.
It upside down, and scattereth abroad the inhabitants thereof. Bible, Isaiah, chapter 24, verse 1. There are planes in various nations today, but this is the mother of them all.
Okay.
Why?
So the mother plane is in the Bible. The mother planes is in the Bible. Nigga in here typing all this Martin Luther King shit, but he can't get with no power. See what I'm saying? See, that's what I be trying to say. So some way, somehow, somebody's programmed and set up for the bullshit, right? We don't sweat the small shit, right? Fuck the small talk. Right. We're gonna pay attention to this game. Now, they didn't correlate this chapter with this Bible. Bible, Isaiah 24:1. There are planes in various nations today, but this is the mother of them all. Let's get to these scriptures. See?
Because this type of plane was used before the making of this world. Why should God make such a sign of his power to destroy a nation? Because this is the final destruction of that people who have opposed God and his purpose and aims for justice and righteousness. The white race is not a people who were made righteous and then turned to unrighteousness. They were made unrighteous by the God who made them, Mr. Yahoo, Allah God, who came in the person of Master Far.
That's that nigga. Yakub. That's them black niggas, right? So that's the dude name I was trying to figure out today. The big head nigga, the black nigga with the niggas with the hair, with the beard, and the, yeah, right. So okay, Yakub, right? So they say Yakub made him. Then they just said Yakub was God. Let's run that back, man, because we need to get this. We need to get this together. Wait a minute now, because it's a lot of inventions and creations. See, we catching on now. See, back in the days, I wouldn't know. Who the hell is Yakub? I wouldn't have understood none of this, right? But over the years of studying, I know exactly who that nigga is. Right. That's that black nigga. They say he was responsible for making them. They said they made some, and they tried them out. Was like, yeah, they cool or whatever. And then they was like, well, shit, well, we don't want them. And then motherfuckers was like, well, shit, I got mine and shit. So motherfuckers then, everybody didn't want to get theirs back and some shit like that. Some niggas kept theirs and they got deep and some other shit. I don't know how the story went, but it's a deeper story. Yeah, the Yakub and them, all them, yeah. Y'all ain't read about them niggas? Shit, well, y'all better read. Well, y'all better pay attention to this game, right? So I'm gonna run it back and I'm gonna try to figure out, okay. But he just said that Yakub was God. Let me see. Now, come on now. Nah, I know they ain't.
Then turned to unrighteousness. They were made unrighteous by the God who made them, Mr. Yahoo, Allah God, who came in the person of Master Fard Muhammad, to whom praises.
Oh, it said they was made unrighteous by the God who made them, Mr. Yakub, period. They didn't say Allah, nah, it's period. Then they go to a whole other paragraph and say, Allah God who came in the person. So no, that shit deep. So if Mr. Yakub was a God, who was he a God under? Because when they said into unrighteous by the God, it's a lowercase g. By the God who made them, lowercase g, Mr. Yakub, all in, capital letter, capital M, capital Y. And then it goes down to a second verse and it says, Allah, capital G, God. So what the hell? So Yakub, he had enough power, so he was a god. So he was able to create these motherfuckers. And what? Oh man, hell no. So this shit getting deep. I'm sitting here listening to this, it's just getting deep, and I'm trying to figure it out because it ain't. It's getting deeper. See, this is why we keep studying and reading and figuring this shit out. Because there's too many players in the game. There's God, there's other gods. Now, I heard about this nigga creating these niggas. But they didn't never tell me how he did it. I just heard, yeah, he the nigga that made them niggas. And I'm like, what the hell? So that's his doing. And he was a god. I mean, who, where in the hell? I don't know what the hell, right? So we got to work, we got to figure out who Yakub is. Yeah, we got to get on Yakub helmet because we got to figure out what he, So we just gonna let the video roll, y'all. I'm gonna let because this is a good, this is a hell of a chapter here. Y'all gotta listen to this.
This are due forever, taught me that this plane is capable of reaching a height of 40 miles above the earth. His words could have been a sign meaning 40 years in which the plane would go into action, and not referring actually to 40 miles. Allah God does not speak one word that does not have meaning. Every word that he speaks has meaning. The mother plane, according to what has been described of it by the devil scientists, is capable of not only staying up for long periods of time, but it is also capable of eluding the scientists. They want to attack and destroy it. But if a plane did get close enough to attempt to carry out this purpose,
That's
it
I'm
would
trying
be
to figure out who
destroyed
the nigga
instead.
was really for real.
The white man has learned that this is not a plane to be played with. Planes come out of the mother plane. In the 1930s, Canadian newspapers reported that they saw the wheel, mother plane. It came down out of the sky. They admitted that it looked like a great city and that something came down from it. It appeared to be a tube, but the tube-like thing went back up again. Allah God, who came in the person of Master Fard Muhammad, to whom praises are due forever, taught me that after 6 months to a year, the mother plane comes into the gravity of the earth. It takes on oxygen and hydrogen in order to permit it to stay out of the earth's gravity until it needs refueling again. Ezekiel's prophecy of the wheel. Ezekiel saw the mother plane in a vision. According to the Bible, he looked up and saw this plane. Ezekiel chapter 1, verse 6.
I said according to that Bible, in them scriptures with these prophets. See, I'm not gonna sit here and play with you. It's World War III. All this shit can happen. They said a whole city pulled up. And a tube came down. Then it went back up and got the fuck on. It was test driving. It was making sure that it was able to slide down. See, that is supposed to be a part of what's going to take place too. So now, when all that stupid shit kick off, when they get to doing that, they holler. That's when this motherfucker supposed to pull up. I'm serious. I ain't gonna sit. Y'all niggas think this shit is a game, so I'm sitting here thinking to myself like, well, wait a minute. Y'all saying this motherfucker gonna slide down? And this motherfucker big nigga a city. You know how big that is? You can't even see the sky no more. Really. For real. Especially when he get down and landing close to the land. That bitch gonna cover up the whole. This is gonna get dark. Damn near half-assed. It's gonna, nigga, what? That's retarded. That's crazy, right? So some shit like that pull up. So I feel like for shit, I don't know what the motherfucker do. They said there's 9 of them placed inside one of them, right? But it's in the Bible. But ain't nobody talking about these scriptures. So that's why I got to listen to what's going on in these scriptures. All right, y'all. Let's get back up in these scriptures, y'all. Yeah, he was probably one of the fallen. Yeah, man. Distractions everywhere. Right. Don't matter. Don't matter about distractions, because we got the scriptures. They can't distract these scriptures. Right. They can distract me, but they cannot distract that scripture. That scripture will not change. Listen to it.
16. And he called it a wheel because it was made like a wheel. A plane that's wheel-shaped can turn in any direction at any time. He admitted that the plane was so high that it looked dreadful, and he cried out, "O wheel!" Ezekiel chapter 10, verse 13. Ezekiel saw great work going on in the wheel.
All right, hold on. Let me write that down. Where my book at? Where my book, nigga? On these niggas. I'm doing them niggas like this. These niggas ain't got no book full of scriptures. Right. They ain't got no book with no scriptures in it. I gotta get that verse out of that Bible, because I believe before that verse and after that verse, it get deep about that part. See, this is information we need. We need this information. And Yaqub, we need to write his name down right now before I forget it again. Okay, Yaqub, a God with a lowercase g. Okay. Pay attention to that G. All right, and then we want Ezekiel 10 and 13, because that explains the will, which don't nobody want to talk about. I don't know why no one wants to talk about that will or that Bible or these scriptures, Revelations. None of these scriptures. No one wants to mention the slaves. They're terrified to say slave. They won't even type enslaved. Right. They don't want no parts of this shit. And I understand because you have no power. So you need to listen to these scriptures.
And
Pay
4 living
attention.
creatures, and their work was, as it were, a wheel in the middle of a wheel. Ezekiel chapter 1, verse 16. And when the living creatures went, the wheels went with them. And when the living creatures were lifted up from the earth, the wheels were lifted up. Ezekiel chapter 1, verse 19. The power of the lifting up of the 4 creatures was in the wheel. The 4 creatures represent the 4 colors of the original people of the earth. There are 5 great powers of the nations of the earth.
Wait a minute.
These 5 powers are the black, brown, yellow, red.
Take it back. Wait a minute. Did she just say that these wheels, that these wheels that's inside of this wheel all represent people? So is it really? So that's what I was saying. What form? See, this shit is form. This shit is different forms, and we trying to figure out. Okay, but it's crazy. But it's scriptures. They in the Bible. So that's why I said I got to get this Bible, because I don't even understand how is this wheel doing this. How is this wheel got people? How is it people? But it explains who those people are. Just listen, pay attention.
The power of the lifting up of the 4 creatures was in the wheel. The 4 creatures represent the 4 colors of the original people of the earth. There are 5 great powers of the nations of the earth. These 5 powers are the black, brown, yellow, red, and white. Of the 4 original powers, the red is not an equal power. The vision shows the 4 creatures being lifted up from the earth. When the wheel was lifted...
All right, wait a minute. These 5 powers are black, brown, yellow, red, and white. Of the 4 original powers, the red is not an equal power. So who is the red? That's got to be the devil. I mean, if you look at it, I mean, not the devil, I mean, but like, not in the game. Because it ain't, you see what I'm saying? So one and slid his ass up in there somewhere. One and slid his ass up in there amongst, but what tripped me out is, and white. So that means there's some white people that's underneath the rule of God. A white power. They said it was 4 powers, 5 powers, remember? But white is one of them. But red ain't. So what is this red motherfucker? What is this? That's the problem. It ain't the white motherfucker. Right. According to the scripture, I'm reading this right. I just read it. These 5 powers are the black, brown, yellow, red, and white. Of the 4 original powers, the red is not an equal power. It didn't say the white is not an equal power. It said the white is an equal power. It said the red is not. So somebody infiltrated the ranks. That's why all y'all fidgety and shit. That's the ranks being infiltrated in. I got the scripture. Man, I'm not gonna sit here and play no game. I'm gonna let the scriptures go, y'all. That's what I'm gonna do.
Lifted up, they were lifted up. And when the wheel stood, they stood. This means that they waited upon the movement of the wheel. In Ezekiel's vision concerning the wheel, he said that he heard the voice of one tell the other to take coals of fire and to scatter it over the cities. This means bombs. It could mean fire too, however. The plan is to drop bombs, which would automatically be timed to burrow quickly to a position of 1 mile below the surface of the earth, where they are timed to explode. Allah God taught me.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All that doomsday shit ain't gonna work. Did you just hear what he said? Did you? I'm just gonna run it back because I heard it. It said it could drop some shit and hit the earth and go down up in that motherfucker 1 mile deep. Nigga, them bunkers ain't even them bunkers. Nigga, them bunkers right up under the dirt. Them bunkers ain't no mile down. Them bunkers right there. So whatever that shit is when it rain, when it get hot, they just sit. See, I'm gonna run it back so you can hear it. That prepper shit, that bunker shit, that ain't gonna work. They coming through there through a mile. They coming down a mile deep, down up in there. See, we talking about mother planes. We ain't fuck the F-16s. Right. Damn the Satan, the Satan ICBM that Putin got. That ain't nothing. When that motherfucker can't even go a mile down. See? So we talking about a whole nother type of thing. See, I told y'all this motherfucker was gonna get deep. And y'all wasn't even gonna be able to work with it. I told you. Right. I told you this motherfucker was gonna take you to a whole nother Y'all told you niggas. Type up Ezekiel, nigga. In the Bible. That's all you gotta do. And don't attack me. Because when you read Ezekiel, it's gonna tell you. Right. But instead of you going to read Ezekiel, you come in here to me. Right. Like I got control over the shit. It's already written. Don't you get it? There's no covering up. Ain't no Martin Luther King getting around this. No, like, it's shit real. It's in the scriptures. Right. And all these books is connected to God. Now, I'm finna finish these scriptures. Y'all listen to this. This is serious.
Taught me that these bombs are not to be dropped into water. They are to be dropped only on the cities. It will be the work of the wheel. The wheel is the power of the four creatures, namely the four colors of the black man: black, brown, yellow, and red. The red Indian is to benefit also from the judgment of the world. We must remember that God comes to separate from the righteous that which is hindering the righteous from making progress, and to destroy the effect of the poison of that which has opposed the righteous. The effect of the poison will be fully destroyed after the destruction of the source of the poison, which has poisoned the righteous. It is like one being bitten by a rattlesnake. Quickly, medication is administered in order to minimize the effect of the poison upon flesh and blood until a complete cure is effected, and the patient recuperates and is well again. It is useless to try to ignore Ezekiel's vision of the wheel, for the make and the destructive work of the wheel was foretold before it came to pass. The disbeliever believes that which he sees present, and not that which is prophesied to come. That is why he is the loser and takes the course to hell, because he disbelieves in that which is prophesied to come about a particular day. This is what the enemy is trying to do today with the black man. He is fascinating him with sport and play and indecency and the doing of evil to keep him from going to the God who is present. You never thought the day would come when you would see your wife, mother, and old gray-haired women walking down the street today half nude. A few years ago, they would not have dared to come out into the public like that.
They wouldn't dare come out like
But
that.
now
man.
they do so because the devil has put his approval on this kind of attire.
Damn.
They desire to please the devil. They do whatever the devil bids them to do. The devil desires to take the black man with him to his doom. Let us not classify the prophets as liars and ignore their prophecies, for we may cause our self-destruction through belief in the devil instead of belief in the God of righteousness. There is no known equal of the mother plane. This is the reason why she is called the mother plane. The mother plane is made for the purpose of destroying the present world. She has no equal. Do not marvel at the make of this plane, since it is from the God who made the universe of floating planets and stars, which are supported only by the power of Allah in their rotation in their orbits. Allah God, who came in the person of Master Fard Muhammad, to whom praises are due forever, taught me that the mother plane is a little human-made planet. Is it not simple for Allah God to make a new planet if he wants to?
Wait a minute. So now the mother plane is a planet? And the motherfucker said it looked like a city. What is it now? It's a whole planet. The mother plane, a whole planet. It's a planet finna pull up on these niggas like, nigga, what? Bro, how you gonna run up on them? Y'all might as well just stop this shit. God is moving solar systems and planets and running up on you niggas with mother planes and big planets and that nigga outer space shit. That nigga, I got space, space force and all this shit. You can't work with God, bro. Y'all might as well stop that shit y'all doing. That Bill Gates shit y'all doing. That NASA shit, all that shit. Y'all might as well sit down. Just think if you can get up there and play around a little bit and bounce around, what you think he really got up there? Bro, you better sit your ass down, bro. I'm telling you niggas. And a lot of y'all didn't even get back from up there. A lot of y'all came up short, fucking with it up there. You know that. You know you was wrong. Apollo 17, Apollo 6, Apollo 7, right. Apollo, all them Apollo niggas. Teams of niggas, 15, astronaut, motherfucker. You went up there fucking around, man. Look, quit playing with this shit. You fucking with some power. Now, like I say, you took your ass up there and you playing. It go to show you God is real. You trying to get to him. You like, damn, I know he up here somewhere. Boy, you run out of boy, I'm telling you, you'll get in trouble up there trying to see what you think. Bro, it's big. This shit bigger than you. This shit bigger than us all. And for you to be trying to do this just shows you just dumb. It's deep. Do you know, boy, do you know how many miles, boy, do you know how many years it take to get to the top? For you, take you years, boy. When them angels come get you, you gone. But playing around and shit, all that, when we were trying to see what's up, ain't none of that. What you thought you was gonna get up there, you thought you was really doing something, man, you wasn't doing nothing at all. You playing games, that's what you doing. You wouldn't even know how deep this shit is. Boy, this shit years and years of deepness. You know how you gonna take a road trip, take you a couple days to get there? Take you some years to get there. And that's traveling at a tremendous speed. It ain't no damn 65 miles an hour. Hell no, you got to be moving, and it's gonna take you some years. And you gon' and we talking 500. We talking 500. Really? It's 500 years between each level of the heavens. Mm-hmm. We talking 500. 500 years to get to one level. Bitch ass nigga, you just went up there, you playing up there in the dark. Playing peekaboo, nigga, and shit happening. But it take 500 years just to get to the first level. Man, you ain't, man, shit. You might as well sit your ass down. You ain't got nothing. And when they send that shit out from up there, man, I'm telling you, when they send down rain, you don't say nothing. It been raining all day. Right. It been raining all week. Ain't nobody said nothing. So when he send that shit on your ass, nigga, don't say nothing. That shit y'all doing? Right. On this internet? That ain't right. I got the scriptures. I can hear it. I know what that plane can do. Whatever it is, shit, it's some power. I believe in shit with some power, man. They got mercy on you niggas. They only got mercy on you because they using us as a shield. The slaves, they using us as a shield to protect them. But we can't be used as a shield too much longer. We ain't gonna be able to do this with y'all. Y'all using us. And this shit finna get spicy. Yeah. This shit finna get real spicy. So, these scriptures is telling us what to be looking out for. Now everybody be tripping. Well, I know I seen something flying and shit. No, you ain't seen shit. You just seen it flying past. That wasn't shit. That was some poop butt shit. They said this motherfucker big as a whole planet when it pull up on you. So if you ain't seen the planet slide down, then you ain't seen no UFO. You sit your ass down. That UFO shit, that's the other out of town shit. When you see a planet yoke up on you, that's when you know it's on. When it get dark. It's daytime. Motherfuckers at the park, but shit, it's dark. It's midnight, 2 o'clock in the morning. When that motherfucker pull up on you. Yeah. I'm finna play these scriptures. I'm finna play these scriptures, y'all.
The mother plant is capable of staying out of the Earth's gravity for a whole year. She is capable of producing her own sphere of oxygen and hydrogen, as any other planet is able to do. The mother plant carries the same type of bomb.
Wait a minute. She can carry oxygen. She fuels off oxygen and hydrogen like any other planet would do. Okay, so this planet is a machine. This planet is an army. It's an attack planet. So this planet is able to attack on it's able to it's able to unleash some shit. Cause like she said about them coals, when it could drop some hot shit off of it, go a mile in the ground, right? So that's what I was saying earlier. That I think they was running, they running into the motherfucking things, trying to get away from that plane. That could be the only reason why they would go down there like that. Trying to get away from that plane or trying to get away from Putin and them.
On her that our black scientists dropped on the planet Earth to bring up mountains out of the Earth after the planet Earth was created. The knowledge of how to do this has not been given to the world, white race, nor will they ever get this kind of knowledge. The knowledge of the world is limited. If the devil would get this type of knowledge, we could just say that we are goners. However, they are not able to attain this type of knowledge. What does a 6-day-old baby, white race, look like trying to compete with a 6-year-old child, black nation? For the 6-year-old child.
Now, she said, if they was to get a hold of that information, right? If they was to get a hold of that information, they would take that shit and use it again. They would actually be with the shit, but they ain't. They ain't got the type. They just got that bullshit.
The white race is far from being able to equal the power and wisdom of the original black man. The mother plane and her work is a display of the power of the mightiest God, Master Fard Muhammad, to whom praises are due forever. Jafar Muhammad, to whom praises are due forever, is the wisest and best knower. He is the mightiest of them all. O wheel, says the prophet Ezekiel, she was so high up in the sky that she looked dreadful. She is capable of staying away from you who planned the destruction of her. She is capable of confusing you who would try to reach her with your means of destruction. There are scientists on the mother plane who know what you are thinking about before the thought materializes. Holy Quran, chapter.
The mother plane in the Quran too. The mother plane in the Quran. Not only is it in the Bible, it's in the Quran. Holy Quran, chapter 50, verse 16. See, this is what I'm saying. So all this information is in there. So this mother plane know what you're thinking before it even materializes in your mind. It's smart. Scientists. It's loaded with scientists. The scientists own it. So now they riding this motherfucker. But it's a planet, but somebody in it. So Star Trek. Remember Star Trek back in the day? Spock and all these motherfuckers. Remember that shit? What happened to Star Trek? What happened to Spock? See, it get deep. See, you thought you was gonna be able to run up. You knew it was some scientists, but you've been flying your ass out there. You've been flying around in circles. Why didn't y'all just go up and go straight? You'd have thought you was going straight. You probably been going left. Y'all motherfuckers don't know where y'all going. But I want y'all to work with this shit. Yeah, I want y'all to work with this universal shit. But it's universal. With universal, you know we out of space. Yeah, you know we out of space. When it's universal, this is universal warfare. So she already said it. Universal warfare. See, this ain't the Martin Luther King channel. Right. Codes.
Chapter 50, verse 16. Therefore, it is impossible to try to attack the mother plane. She can attack you, but you cannot attack her.
Right.
The mother plane can hide behind other stars and make herself invisible to the eye because she does not have to wait on a power from the earth. She can produce her own power to go wherever she desires to go in space.
So she doing what she want to do. She hide behind stars while you niggas outside looking at the stars. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, yeah, it is. Kind of bright. Is that the skinny dipper? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that star Sirius right there. I hear eating that motherfucker. Nigga, the mother plane right behind that bitch. And she do what she want to do. And you can't find her. And she could find you. And you can't touch her. But she could touch you. Oh, yeah, she cold. See, this is the type of shit I'm talking about. All this shit up here. Y'all done been to the moon. Have you been to the stars? Nah, that you been to the moon, you ain't been to the stars. Stars, millions and millions and millions. Right. So you ain't did shit, man. You got caps. Yeah, you got caps in your raps. Right. You ain't been beyond these realms. See, I told y'all they were gonna get to talk about some deeper shit. See, y'all, well, let's get back in these scriptures, y'all. Let her finish this. Let me go and finish this up right quick. We're gonna get this all out the way.
The mother plane is not like your little bullets or cameras, which are powered by your limited power. The Bible prophesies that today, Allah God wishes to make known to us that He is God. He wishes to be respected as the superior God. He wishes all life in the universe to know that He is the greatest. The Muslim...
Okay. Peep game. What's further? The moon or the stars? Right. Now let that sink in and figure that out and then tell me what you're talking about.
recognizes Allah God to be the greatest. He always repeats, "Thou art the greatest." There is no God like unto thee. None deserves to be served or
Fly through
worshipped
portals,
besides
right?
thee. O mighty wheel, I repeat that there is plenty of significance to the make of the mother plane. There is much significance to the course of operation of her work. Space here in this book is limited, but what Allah God taught me concerning the mother plane could be put into book form. O wheel, made to rock the earth and to heave up mountains upon the earth.
Big old guy,
O
what's
wheel,
up, man?
destroyer of nations. No wonder the prophet Isaiah prophesied that the earth shall reel to and fro like a drunkard. Bible, Isaiah, chapter 24, verse 20. Let us seek refuge in Allah God from the destructive work to come from this mother of plains. Purchase the books, CDs, and
That's something. That was that. That was that. That was that. That was that. That was that chapter. Yeah, that was that chapter to take you down through there. Now, you have to figure this stuff out for real. That plane shit, that's crazy. And that and as I listen to this now, I didn't hear it at first. I just heard plane. I was like, what the fuck is some planes? I was like, yeah, that's crazy. But now that I'm listening to it, it's like, no, it's a planet. And I'm like, yeah, they did say it was a planet. They're like, no, not only is it a planet, it's motherfuckers in there they riding in there. And they know everything going on. And they move it around like they want to move around. See this shit going on. Y'all don't even know what's going on. Shit so way ahead of time. So way ahead of you niggas. Y'all so late, far back behind. They done already wrote y'all future down. That's how fucked up and stupid you is. These motherfuckers these the real geniuses. The motherfuckers that live forever. These niggas is playing. Cause they down here working with some bullshit. You working with all God's shit. That shit don't excite me. Show me, nigga, that you could live in this motherfucker. Yeah, as long as you want to. That's what you do. Show me you can go and do what they do. And then I say, oh man, you know what, we got some power. But see, ain't nobody got no power, man. He got all the power. You know, when you look at it, yeah, on the scale. So y'all can keep on all y'all want. But for right now, we need. I don't think we got to that point. I don't know. I don't know when that motherfucker gonna pull up. But they said when they pull up, it's supposed to be. Cause I heard some more stories about it. Yeah, this story get deep. This ain't just no, hell no. They tell you what it's supposed to be doing. It's supposed to be helping in some type of way, do something. And I don't know how it's supposed to be doing what it's supposed to do, but that's a whole nother level. So I'm thinking if that motherfucker could do it, if that motherfucker could do what it do, right? But I'm thinking, in which form? There's always a form to this shit, right? So could it be in the form of could it be in the form of what this shit is they got going on? Because of the widespread, So I'm just trying to add all this shit up. Because it is World War III. So let me get down here. Let me get over here to this other one and see what they gotta say.
the fall of America.
Okay, this one is called The Decision. Now, I don't know who making the decision, and I don't know who's supposed to be the decision maker in this, but we need to see what's going on. No, we don't know what's in it. Man, look, even if you got, like I say, even if you got up there a little bit, hell, we can get on a plane and fly. We could fly. We could build a damn. We could build some wings and glide. We could. You know what I'm saying? We could fly some shit. But when you start thinking you finna do some big dog shit, we gonna take off real fast and we finna be somewhere. Well, get your ass on up there. And then they take off and they get stuck. We gonna set up something right here. Nah, bitch, keep going. Fuck you stop for? Ain't nigga talking about you gonna set something. But hell no, where you think that? Ain't no limit, ain't no roof on that motherfucker. Like, well, this the roof right here, so we can't go no further. Nah, yeah, you can. God can. Why you can't get out this bitch?
Why you can't keep going? That's what I'm saying. So you can't keep going because it's a limit to you niggas. Mhm. But you ain't limited to this game. You ain't limited to these scripts. You ain't limited to this knowledge and this information. See what I'm saying? But as far as trampling and doing what you want, you can't. You don't know. You do what they tell you to do, and you niggas can't. None of y'all even do that. You can't go up there. You can't even breathe up there. Ain't even no oxygen up there. Ain't no food. Ain't no water. What the hell you gonna do up there in this dark? Well, you got to be a clown. You got to be a damn clown. I want to spend billions to get there, right? You get up there looking dumb. Ain't no restaurant, nothing. You can't go use the bathroom. I mean, it's really mean. Can't walk down the street. So what is you doing? Ain't nothing to eat. Nothing to eat. As far as up there, if you think you just gonna land and pick some vegetables or something, and none of that, y'all can't find another Earth. That's what y'all looking for. Y'all can fly away this motherfucker, fly to another Earth right quick. Like, hey, we found something. Motherfucker like, can you breathe over there? But like, yeah, you can breathe real good. Right, 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 right. Come on, y'all. Y'all all be flying up to that motherfucker. Yeah, this our new shit. Now they can't come. This is us. Is it water? Yeah, it's water. Can you drink it? Yeah, it's drinkable. Drink some. Look, I've been drinking it all day. Boy, they'd be up there having fun. It's an animal. Yeah, I'm gonna kill some. Man, they be coming in for they'll be coming in for the hit. Mm-hmm. They ain't found nothing else. They ain't found nothing else they could live on. They like, damn, we could live on Mars. She's like, we just gotta bring a lot of shit with us. We gotta bring a dome, a cage. We gotta bring some oxygen. Well, we gotta bring all kind of shit. We gotta bring some food up in this motherfucker. Knowing you wasn't designed, you ain't even built for this universal shit. Universal shit don't eat, bro. Don't you get it? So all that shit about you finna do this and that. Not if you ain't no outer space nigga. Not if you ain't really no solar system type for real. You gotta be like for real. You can't even be. You can't be coming from here trying to extend none of that. You ain't built. You ain't built for none of that. You know. You is not built for none of that. Books and information on planets and solar systems, right? No, we ain't even get a chance to look for no books and no, cause they can't go. How you gonna get a book? How they gonna teach me some shit they ain't know? They don't know. How they gonna show me some shit they ain't never seen? How they gonna tell me about some shit they don't even understand? How many miles is it? How long? How far can you go straight up before you hit something? Before you get somewhere? How far can you go up before a motherfucker was like, hey, so what's up? Before it get real or something, before it get deep or whatever, before it get good or anything. How far do you gotta go up straight? If I take off straight up right now, how far could I go is a question. Couldn't nobody answer that shit for you. So why would I look for a book? Let me get a book to see what they gotta say. Can't say shit. Cause the universe is like that universe is like numbers. That shit don't stop. That shit don't I don't think it stopped. Because it's like it's too much I don't know, it's just too much shit to me. Unless it's different zones, twilight zones, unless it's just different realms. Like once you travel so far you just get to another zone where it was a whole another spirit of a whole nother existence, right? So we don't know how far this shit go. This shit get deep. Them niggas can't tell you nothing like that. Boy, God got this shit on lock, and that's their problem.
They want to unlock it, but they can't. All this extra shit they doing, that ain't working. None of this shit matter. I want to crash out. Damn. Boy, that's crazy. They ain't saying none of this shit matter. I want to crash. No, that's crazy. No, you know what? It matter. Matter a lot. We just gotta pay attention. We just gotta pay attention to these scriptures. Thank you for the word. You helping me. Right. Matthew 7:15. Yeah. hmm Every time they go up there, shit get to breaking down. Right. Malfunctioning, shit busting. Oh, motherfuckers flying out of shit. They coming up short. Oh, they ain't make it back, man. That shit crazy. Them people crazy, man. They couldn't hire me to go there fucking around. So look, we just gonna fly in this motherfucker, right? We just gonna shoot on the wing. I mean, get your ass away from here. Where we gonna land? How we land this motherfucker anyway? We fly this motherfucker like a plane, man. Ain't nobody got time for this shit. Last motherfuckers that did that
By the most honorable
went down
Elijah
there and got
Muhammad.
shit sunk.
Chapter 59, The Decision. Holy Quran, chapter 78, verse 2. Of the tremendous announcement, the day of decision. We are now living in the time in which we must decide on what we shall do. It is very important that we arrive at a solution, come to a definite agreement. You, black man of America, are holding back your decision. You are waiting because of the people who have brought this day of decision to us by their way of rule. Their rule is in the way of injustice. Now, the God of justice is before us, and we must decide upon whether or not we will accept a change of rulers or remain under the present rule.
Good
that is
intentions.
passing
What's
from the
going on?
city.
I see you.
We must decide rightly in order to relieve the people of the pressure of injustice. Let our decision be for the benefit of our present and our future generations. We have no objection to that person who makes up his mind to remain in what he is already in. However, this announcement of great importance is laid before you and me so that we may come to some kind of a decision, agreement on what we shall do about the truth of this announcement. The announcement is the truth. It is asking us to decide on whether or not we are going to accept the truth or remain in falsehood. It is called the Day of Decision. Decide this day which God you shall serve, the God of freedom, justice, and equality, or the same old wicked God whose rule Allah God is here to bring an end to. The wicked rulers veil the eyes of the people with falsehood,
Benji,
so
what
that
up, Mike?
people may take falsehood for truth, and truth for falsehood. This is what the Bible and Holy Quran teaches us. All the important announcements made by the prophets, from Moses to the present day, the enemy of truth has deceived the people and made the people think that they were listening to falsehood. They made the people think that the prophet and his God were too weak to prevail over falsehood with truth. What is said here in this writing is directed to the black man in America. He is the real one who must decide on whether or not to remain in what he is in or accept a better world that is ruled by the God of freedom, justice, and equality. My black brother, I want you to know that you are in a pitiful condition here in this day in which the announcement is being made to you to make up your mind about what you are going to do. In plain words, I wish to write here and tell you that you do not have a long time in which to decide on what you want to do. Thinking that you have a long time to decide is the mistake that people made in the past. Noah's people
Clear mind,
and
right.
Lot's people were the losers for ignoring the announcement from these worthy prophets. They waited for they thought that what they had was going to continue to be. We here in America do not have to wait and see, for America is folding up under divine chastisement, and destruction is taking place before your and my eyes. Also, the Bible and the Holy Quran.
Divine chastisement. Boy, I started laughing. You know why I started laughing? Boy, that boy Cuz Cuddy, he used to be hitting motherfuckers with that. He said that's a divine chastisement. That's crazy. Nah, it's in the Quran. It's in the Bible. Divine chastisement is real. On a major level though, we looking at divine chastisement, y'all. That's all. On a major scale. They looking at divine chastisement. And there's other people they eager to go get divine chastisement. So everybody is divine. You know, it's that chastisement. Right. Yeah. What book is she reading again? Oh, that's that Fall of America, written by Elijah Muhammad. Oh, divine chastisement. Yeah, that's crazy, man. When we sit back and we listen to these scriptures, it's like it's out of control.
Prophesied of these days and what is going on. These days are the days of judgment of Allah God against the wicked. To see more may mean the end of your life and my life, as it was with the people of Noah and Lot, who waited to see more. They could not come to a decisive point of agreement. They waited, and maybe you too will wait. To wait for the truth to be fulfilled means that we will suffer the consequences of the truth for not accepting the truth. The day of decision. As there were opponents of the prophets in the past, we have opponents of the prophet in this modern time. With all of the warning that was given before these days, we could make our decision so easily. Remember, the people of Noah had no prophets nor scripture.
Listen to these scriptures. You ain't have no prophet. The people of Noah didn't have no prophet. They ain't had no scriptures. Nigga, you had prophets and scriptures. We made prophets out you niggas with Noah. For you niggas. You got scriptures. Noah was a prophet. Told them. I'm telling y'all niggas, y'all better come on, y'all. Right. Y'all, let's build this motherfucker, cause this shit is gonna get for real. Come on, animals, everybody, birds, dogs, elephants, monkeys, all you motherfuckers. Come on, niggas, quit drinking and acting a fool. Right. Quit hitting that snack. Quit stealing that gold over there. Come on, y'all. They committing crimes. They hit niggas in the head. Are they doing people all kind of ways? They robbed. They's taking the gold. Are they turned up? The story of Noah. Yeah, man. We gonna get off into Noah too. See, they didn't want to stop. All you had to do was just stop, but they wasn't. They was too busy. They was gigging. They was caught up in the shit. Noah said, "Man, I got to build this." He was building that for a while too. A long time. It took him a long time to build that ship. 40 years. How many years? He finally got that motherfucker built. They said build it and sit it right here on this rock, right by this beach on the side of this ocean. Cause when I come in, we're gonna get this big motherfucker. We gonna ride this big motherfucker. Right. So some stupid motherfuckers, they out there. They acting a damn fool. So Noah damn near done. Noah damn near done building this motherfucker right now. Noah like, hey, look, I'm finna slide down. Right. I'm finna close the doors up in this motherfucker. Now, I don't know what made him close the doors. I guess he knew by the weather, like, oh, it's finna happen tonight. Because he got the sign. He a prophet. He know when it's coming. He said, come on, y'all. One last time. Right, the dogs and shit looking. Right, the lions and shit, the snakes and shit. Yeah, they all looking at them niggas like, man, the niggas don't want to go. They didn't help him build it. They didn't want to go or nothing. So what happened? Noah said, fuck it. Close the doors. Pulled that wooden door up. Boom. When he closed it, God sealed the door off with a seal for the ride. So when the when the storm when the storm hit them niggas, boy, it was on. It was on and cracking. It was on and cracking. They seen it. They tried to get to the ship. Like, hey, bro, let us in now. Like, no, we want to go. Right. They're like, no, we want to go. They're like, no, we know we know it's that real. Right. Now they want to go and shit. See what I'm saying? Noah said, shit, I couldn't even open this motherfucker if I wanted to. God sealed it. It ain't like no bus where you run up on it like, hey, I missed my ride. Like, hold on, let me in. Like, let me get on. Nah, this ain't the bus stop. When God closed that door, that was years and years and years of disrespect. Mm-hmm. God said, okay, if they want to be right, they'll come on. But they knew they wasn't gonna be right. They out there knocking on it. They was out there beating on that motherfucker. When nothing happening. That water came in, boom, got their ass. A lot of them said, okay, let's get up there on the top of the hill. Cause we could, whenever it's a flood, everybody said, let's go for the hills, right? So everybody heading for the hills. So they headed for the hills. So they head for the hills, they get up there. So they up there chilling, they say, okay, we all right. We up here on this hill. We see the shit is cracking, but we up here on this hill, we should be straight. Shit, that water came up there so quick, filled the whole bitch up. Wasn't no more. Wasn't no hill, nigga. Under. Remember I told you the sound of that water? Scared the shit out of me both 2 times. Yeah. Cause I don't fuck around with that water. When I can hear that bitch roar, that's a monster. You want the water could really just take over. Like the water could really water is really manny. Water ain't no joke. Well, we gonna get back. On the scriptures. But yeah, Noah tried to tell them, but they wasn't listening. Go ahead, that's snag. Right. For the right. All right, let's listen.
Scriptures
Let's listen to
before
scripture.
Noah.
Right.
Again, remember that even as late as the time of Moses, the people of Moses, the Israelites, had no previous scriptures before Moses. You, black brother, are better off. You have all of the scriptures that were given to prophets throughout the whole.
Wait a minute. Remember, the people of Noah had no prophets nor scripture before Noah. Again, remember that even as late as the time of Moses, the people of Moses, the Israelites, had no previous scriptures before Moses. Okay, so the Israelites didn't have a scripture before Moses. So when the Israelites met Moses, Moses gave them the scriptures. And the Israelites know what they're talking about because they come from the prophet. They don't come from the bullshit. That's why they represent the Bible. Oh, it makes sense now. Oh, now I get it. Did you get it? Did y'all get that? Oh, y'all didn't miss that, did y'all? I know you ain't sitting up here telling me you missed that. Did you hear me? So I could run it back. I could run it right. I could run it past you again. Now let's check this out. Again, remember that even as late as the time of Moses, the people of Moses, the Israelites, had no previous scriptures before Moses. Right? So the Israelites didn't have nothing. So the Israelites, when they met Moses, then Moses hit them with them scriptures. Because it just said they had no previous scriptures. Right. See, that's how we coming across scriptures. See, because we ain't finna be out here. And you don't know. We ain't, hey, y'all, they wait. Boy, we ain't finna be out here without no Boy, we ain't finna be out here. And guess what? Boy, we ain't finna be out here with them. We ain't finna be out here with the Martin Luther King. The Martin Luther King scriptures. Hell no. Boy, I'm telling you.
6,000 years of the white man on the planet Earth.
Oh, man.
And then you will be so foolish as to delay in making a good decision until you see something happen. And as the Holy Quran and Bible teaches us, or until you see the angels coming in the clouds of heaven before you make up your mind. But still, probably, you would reject that. Surely it will come in the clouds of heaven. But as the Holy Quran teaches you, it will not be a good day for you who have waited for such a time. When the angels come in the clouds of heaven, they will not be coming to do anything like preaching or giving you further knowledge. It is prophesied that on the day of judgment, the angels will come to execute judgment on you for not believing and to save those who do believe. The preacher, the messenger, is the
Execute. Prophesize. They're going to execute on the day of judgment. The angels going to come to execute judgment on you. Right. For not believing and to save those who do believe. Right? So, say, I'm going to say, man, shit, I don't believe nothing. Well, fuck that. I believe something. Right. Yeah, count me in as a believer. Fuck that. Because when you come to hit these niggas with them nukes, don't, right. Don't, hell no, don't leave me out. Shit. Because I know you finna hit this motherfucker. So, count me in, man. That's what you, boy, that's what you do. Hell yeah, count me in, man. Because I got to be a part. Hell yeah, I got to be in. Mm. Boy, I'm sitting up here listening to this. I'm like, hell no. Did you hear? When it come to execute judgment on you for not believing and to save those who do believe. So they gonna knock something down who niggas with the shit? Okay. Fucking shit up. West Side Superstars. And the ones who they coming to save the believers. So I always been believing, you know, and I just got to get it, you know, all the way back in my belief systems. Right. I got to get tied up with God. See, being tied up with God allows you, right, to do this, bro. I've been doing this for years. I've been doing this for some years now. But I've really been doing this since I was a little bitty, since I was little. But I didn't know that I was, you know, able to pay attention to exactly what it was. But I had the understanding of, okay, this some bullshit. They were like, oh yeah, this is this. Yeah, these people and all this. I said, no, that sounds like some bullshit. That don't sound right. I'm walking around looking at people outside. I'm like, no, them people don't seem like them people. I'm learning heavy stuff from the Torah scholar brothers about how the Jesus story and death and resurrection was really copied from the story of the family. Right. Any person knows how people in the world work today. Right. Moses also had a speech impediment. Don't matter. He gave the Israelites this shit. Israelites came back and gave us this shit. We ain't had shit. We ain't had no scripture. And the ones they did have, they twisted it. So the Hebrews gave us something. We ain't had nothing. Hell, we was just like them. Right. We was just as dumb until they came with the word of God. And that's why you don't like it. Because you knew this was passed down. I'm passing you down this game right now. I'm passing you scriptures. Scriptures you ain't even never had. Right? So this is what we do. We've been doing this We've been doing this since biblical days. It's these people who got a problem. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm telling you. Now I'm gonna let these right. I'm gonna let these scriptures. I'm gonna let these scriptures keep rolling. Y'all can come in. If y'all know the scriptures, y'all know what it is. Y'all already know what they say. But once I say the number, you already know what the scripture is. Mhm. If you know them scriptures. See, that's why don't nobody want. That's why don't nobody want to deal and work with these scriptures. None of these scriptures they entail this information. You don't see these scriptures a lot. You don't hear about them. I wonder why. They trying to manipulate the scriptures. They try to manipulate the Bible. See, it ain't gonna work. Not in these days. That shit used to work back then. That's when we was dumb. We was asleep, nigga. We didn't woke up to all this shit, shenanigans. You gonna read it? You gonna read the whole damn scripture? That's what you gonna do. Boy, you ain't gonna play no games with it. We already know about all that. We already know he gonna hold your hand. He gonna be your friend. Hey, we already know the bullshit gonna be bullshit, but nigga, we ain't bullshit. We serious. We as serious as these scripts that we listening to. That's what I'm saying. So it ain't me. You mad at the scripture. But you can't attack the scripture. The only thing you can attack is me. See the difference? See, that scripture is cold. The scripture don't give a damn about nothing what you talking about. But you know it. So it ain't nothing you can do. But come in here and try to, see what I'm saying? That it ain't gonna work. Because these people finna find out exactly what all this is about. The OZ was at least 3,000, right. No, first and last scripture. Bible is actually ancient black history. Right. Ancient black coded history. It's been passed down, given. Ain't got nothing to do with this nigga. As far as, no, I know. Wasn't no Bibles in slavery, was it? Yeah, it was a Bible in slavery. They had a Bible, they ain't fuck with it. They ain't like it. They wasn't going to church back in the days of slavery. I'm talking about deep back, like in the first, 17, 16, 17, 18, shit like that. You know. Then later on, after all that, that's when they came. And then they was like, okay, let's just be like, we just, you know, let's just ask God for, let's just ask God for a little bit of forgiveness. Right. Well, that's crazy. That's crazy. Then y'all took it and let's build this place and call it the church. Then we can come in and sit down and then we can pray for forgiveness for our stuff. Oh, right, for our sins. Then they was probably like, yeah, that's a good idea. So they all went down to the shit. They all sitting up in there, they looking. Motherfuckers kind of, yeah, you know what I'm saying? We trying to get some help. Or I don't know. But where'd y'all get that book? That ain't your book. See, you got a book that's got the slaves in it. And I need to know if y'all went down there clapping with us in that book, well, y'all wrong. Damn. No, I be really trying to think about these times and shit, y'all. I mean, because it don't bother me, but, I was just like, damn. We just gonna play it. We just gonna play the rest of the video, y'all, to get the rest of these scriptures, see what they gotta say. Come on, y'all, let's get this shit cracking.
The first to be judged. Then the angels come to execute judgment on those who did not believe in the message. The angels in the time of Lot are a good warning to you today. Those people were lost. For the angels came to execute judgment on the opponents and disbelievers of Lot and the cities of the plain where he was living. The day of decision only means the resurrection and judgment of the present world, as Jesus prophesied, as it was in the day of Noah, Abraham, and Lot, so it will be today. They were eating and drinking and having a good time, as they called it. But it is not a good time. It is a wicked time. The history teaches us that by waiting, they were the losers. But yet, it will be the same today. It is the same, for it is going on now. You are rejecting this truth, and you are accepting falsehood instead. Naturally, the enemy of truth is angry with the bearer of truth, because by nature, the enemy was not made of truth. He was made of falsehood. But again, the book, Bible, teaches that whosoever believeth, the same shall be saved. This is truth, whether he is white or black. If a white man, woman, boy, or girl believes, even though by nature they are not the real righteous, their faith will get them out of the hell that Allah God threatens this world with, and their time will be prolonged. I am sure that you know this. They also know this. A remnant of them will escape if they have the faith in Allah God and His religion, Islam, as Jesus prophesied in the Bible, that even though an enemy give one of his least ones, believers, a drink of water, and that being an act of goodness, the God will not deprive that act of goodness of its reward. Make up your mind. Come to a right decision. I warn you. Purchase the books, CDs, and
See?
DVDs of the life-giving teachings
See,
at
the
Store.
decision.
The Fall
Now, wait a
of Man.
minute. Oh, when ye shall see all things. That sound like it's biblical. Right. That sound like it got something to do. That sound like that got something to do with some scriptures. That sound like it got something to do with some scripts, y'all. Hold on, where my damn? Where the hell? What the hell? Shit. Okay, let's see what this. Let's see what this. Let's see what this damn thing got going on. Well, then, I done all research on right. Dead child, right. Ten Commandments, alright. 1948, Beetlejuice, alright. You did research, you didn't know the Mississippi, Euphrates, right there in California. Copy Jesus, Adam, right. One of the kings of Native American black folk was King Man on some bullshit.
America.
It was a game.
By the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Cut though, too.
Chapter 60. When ye shall see all these things. Jesus prophesied that when we see the fulfillment of the prophecy of this time, then we should know by such acts of the people, strange actions that we have never witnessed before, carried on by the people, know that it, the end, is near, even at the doors. The Bible prophesies in Daniel and Matthew, saying that this is a time that man has never seen before, and man will never see such.
Okay, hold on. Daniel and Matthew. Okay, we got to get them too. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need some. Right. We're gonna need some information. Hell yeah. See, y'all think this stuff is a game, but this stuff is serious. This how serious it think got y'all. I know y'all think it ain't right, but it ain't got for real. All right. Daniel and Matthew. Okay, let me. Let me get them. Let me jot them down. Jot them down right quick. Add them to the stack. Right. That's some script. Well, that's some scripture. But you gotta make sure y'all ain't got y'all pens and pads. Y'all ain't ready for no scriptures. That's how I know.
Such time again, after this time. Strange happenings.
Well, y'all ain't got on
The
pen and pad.
prophecies
Y'all ain't
of
ready for that.
Jesus said that parents will be against children, and children will be against parents. Do you not see these things being fulfilled today, right in our eyes? Not only are parents against children and children against parents, but parents are murdering their children, and children are murdering their parents. In some families, the parents kill the children and then commit suicide themselves. This is going on today in the old USA, where the gospel of Jesus is preached every hour of the day somewhere in the land. In this time in which we are now living, there is no respect for dignity. The president leaving the country to travel afar, to meet with rulers of foreign countries, to discuss the strange things that are happening.
Prophets. God said, I made all the prophets. And Muhammad, peace be upon him, is the last of the prophets, the seal of all the prophets and messengers. So they all saw some shit. Don't nobody want to talk about. They saw these nukes and these missiles. That's why they put it in the Bible. Now you looking at these nukes and these missiles, and then now you acting like you ain't never see it in the Bible. See, this is what this is about. This is about Bible prophecies, man, with prophets. The man that wrote this book that we listening to, he considered himself a prophet because he was prophesizing, but he was thinking. Because after God said after Muhammad, it won't be no more prophets. It'll be thinkers. I create thinkers after that. So everybody after that was still running. So all this information has been passed down, has been seen, has been understood, so people could be able to write. But more so is more leaning on these scriptures, because this prophesizing, I'm gonna tell you what he prophesied. He prophesied exactly what was in that Bible. And that's why he was able to correlate what he was prophesizing with the scriptures. That's why when I see these events, I could take these events and then I could understand that I'm dealing with biblical scriptures, prophecies. So then that's when I started to read. And I had to tap into this Bible and these scriptures. I'm not going to sit here and play with you. Now, either you understand this information or you don't. Because look, it ain't no game. Because when you sit around and pay attention to the shit that's going on around, you're going to say, damn, you told me these scriptures. Boy, told me them scriptures was out there. They looking around, they see them, that's one thing they do see. That's one thing they can't say they can't say they don't see. They can't act like they don't know. They see them scriptures around when they look around for themselves, look around the world, when they look around the country a little bit, when they look around town, shit like that, they see, okay, scripture. These niggas in tune. These niggas in these niggas in steamroll. These niggas in barrel through this motherfucker. Boy, this shit crazy. Boy, we in the middle of some real deal. Boy, we in the middle of some real deal Holyfield. Y'all better pay attention. So he prophesied a book that was already around. No, he didn't prophesize a book that was already around. He was prophesizing on the events that took place with the slaves. So he was linking the slaves to some scriptures. See what I'm saying? And the slave as a whole, the slave as an entire is a nation, right? So he was just prophesying on this these scriptures and what the nation has done to a whole, or what the people have done to a nation, right? So um that's what that is. So that's the reason why he's doing this. But he didn't prophesize um he didn't prophesize what was already in the Bible. The name of the book is Fall of America. So he's going into detail about, how it would be. We in chapter 60 right now. So we done been through 60 chapters. And all those chapters told how countries would turn on, countries would turn, and they would be, in different things. So that's what that was about. You know, um, all these events from nations turning on them, nobody want them, just prophesizing, looking at what they did, looking at, and then going in deep detail. You know what I'm saying? But then backing up what he's saying and what he's seeing with these scriptures. So no, what he's seeing ain't exactly what that is. What he's seeing is saying it all correlates. Because then when he opened up the Quran on you, the Quran say the same thing the Bible say, right? About these scriptures. So when you paying attention, when you paying attention, then you already know what it is, right? So we gonna let the rest of this video play.
And the strange things that will happen between the nations, the beautiful and rich country of America, to which many people of Europe and Asia migrated, seeking refuge. In this country, as the prophecy is now coming into fulfillment, in that day and time, everyone will begin to go away from America instead of coming to America. As the Revelation Bible teaches us of the prophecy that they will stand afar off and see the fire of her, America's, burning, and for fear of it, they will lift up their hands and their voices. They will lament for her. America's trade is cut off, and all of her delicious and delicate things that she used to have in trade, it is all gone. In 1 hour, one day, it came to pass, here in the Western Hemisphere, the most wicked people who ever lived on the earth are in the Western Hemisphere. As the Bible teaches us that God said that to him, this is like Sodom and Gomorrah. He, Allah God, did say that the wickedness of the day of Noah and his people, and Lot and his people, the Sodomites, was no more than child's play compared to the wickedness of today. For they are highly educated. They are scientists at making wickedness for themselves. Day and night, up and down the streets, people are killing, murdering each other. We do not know very much about what is going on in Europe, but we do see it right here in the city of Chicago, Illinois. The radio and the television announce to the public that murdering and killings are taking place continually. When ye shall see all these things. Today, there is great disrespect of one another. Mother and her daughter are walking the streets in shame to the public of decent-minded people. They are throwing their clothes aside from their bodies, trying to keep nothing covered but their shame, and some barely cover their shame. As it was in the day of Noah and Lot, so shall it be in the day of the coming of the Son of Man. The Son of Man comes to judge man and mankind. The day had come, as Daniel prophesied. Bible, Daniel, chapter 9, verses 26 and 27. And unto the end, the war desolations are determined. And for the overspreading of abominations, he shall make it desolate, even until the consummation. And that determined shall be poured upon the desolate. Just think about it. At the end of the war, desolation. So that puts an end to the hope of those who expect to see a great boost of prosperity after the war. In the day of Noah, the children of the Sodomites came out happy that morning, and that was the end. They saw a cloud making up. They just considered that it was a regular rain cloud, but that was the end. In the Bible, prophecy of Jesus, Matthew chapter 24, verses 38 and 39. For as in the days that were before.
They thought it was just a rain cloud. I'm like, yeah, they know. It's just a little dark sky. We know a little rain coming. They ain't know that was really him.
Before the
Before
flood,
they was out there
they were
playing games.
eating and drinking, marrying and giving in marriage, until the day that Noah entered into the ark, and knew not until the flood came and took them all away. In the time of Noah, the people of Noah were having parties, as you are doing today, and that day was the end. In the time of Sodom and Gomorrah, they were so wicked that they were willing to go to war with the angels in the house of Lot. The Sodomites attacked the angels of God, who had power to destroy the Sodomites almost instantly. The Sodomites warned that they had been watching the angels visiting the house of Lot. A terrible time is gradually approaching upon us. A time so terrible until it will make children gray-headed. The Holy Quran teaches us, the Bible teaches us, that it will be a time never witnessed by man, and there will be such a time in the hereafter. It is a great time. Day and night, storms are riding the country. It is storming day and night. The Holy Quran prophesies of calamities, one right after the other. This we are witnessing with our own eyes. O America, where shall ye flee? The Holy Quran teaches us, black man, to take refuge in Allah. Today, people laugh at you if you invite them to do righteousness. They make mock of your doing right. So did the people of Noah and Lot, as it is said so beautifully in Jesus' prophecy, so shall it be in the day of the coming of the Son of Man. When ye shall see all these things that you now see, know that it is here. We are living in the end. My black people, I say, fly to Allah God for refuge, and come, follow me. I may look weak, but through me you will find refuge in Allah. Purchase the books, CDs, and DVDs of the life-giving teachings. The Fall of America by the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Judgment nears.
Chapter 61. The Judgment Nears. Everywhere that we look, and everything that we can think about, marks the end of this world. There never was a time in the history of the United States of America that the President goes out to try to visit the heads of all the nations that seem to be somewhat his equal. He is like a criminal who has committed a crime, and he hopes for mercy from those whom he has committed the crime against. We cannot escape our doom when it comes, teaches the Holy Quran and the Bible. They showed no mercy at all to the black slave. They treated the black slave worse than any human being has ever been treated. They continue to do so in the face of divine judgment. They remind you of the parable of the rich man and the poor man. As long as the rich man enjoyed luxury, he cared nothing about luxury for his slave, Lazarus. Then, at last, the rich man fell into poverty, and he was unable to get help, even for himself. The Bible says of the poor black slave that none helped them. Now, the rich man gets in the place of his once slave. The rich man can witness how it feels to be a poor man. The parable says, "At last the rich man died, and in hell he lifted up his eyes. He saw his slave in the bosom of Abraham, in the heaven that the slave had been promised that he would get into. It was such a beautiful heaven that the poor slave was lolling around in. The rich man cried out to the slave to share hell with him. He asked the slave to bring him a drop of water in hell. He knew that if the slave tried to get to hell with a drop of water, the slave would never get to heaven. The rich man would be happy if he received a drop of water to ease his pain and torment. But if the slave could not come to him with a drop of water, then go to some of the rich man's brothers, who the rich man knew were bound to get a taste of the same hell that the rich man was in. The rich man said, 'Father Abraham, if you will not let Lazarus come to me, then send him to my brothers.' In words to say, they are bound to get hell too. So, I say to you, the time is not far off. This parable is now in the working. I say to you, my black brother, Lazarus, try to stay in the bosom of Abraham, because no man came to us, as the Bible teaches us. No man came to the poor Lazarus, lost found. No one aided him. I have been begging for help, to borrow money, saying that we would give the extreme interest. No one has come to our aid yet. The white man has tried to prevent everyone who would give us a little help. So Allah God came to help us from ourselves. May Allah God bless us to do His will and bless us to please Him. For Allah God is the only help that we have. I do not care what interest we offered. No one wanted to loan us. They know that we are well worth the loan, but they do not want us to be helped. They figure we are going too fast as it is. But, O rich man, your day has come. Your fall has come, and no one will help you. They do not want to come near. They see divine destruction licking its tongue about you on all sides. They do not want to get near to you. Europe is standing afar and will not come near. She does not want anything of you. Europe sees your doom, and she does not want any herself. Woe to the white slave master. In hell he lifted up his eyes. Purchase the books, CDs, and DVDs of the life-giving teachings at store.finalcall.com. Listen to The Fall of America by the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
The worst is yet to come.
Chapter 62. The worst is yet to come. According to radio and television, and according to individual conversation, and according to conversation heard between government officials concerning their problem of trying to find a way to peace for their people, and a way to find stoppage of the fall of their money market and unemployment, and a stoppage to the revolutions between the dissatisfied and the dissatisfied, and to find a way to be able to eat, and to keep the hungry eating from his own labor. Pacification is offered, but it does not satisfy. With nations rejecting peace offers, and nations laughing and making mock of you, forever seeking peace and friendship. As it is written, peace is desired more than fine gold. Now to see all these things coming to pass, things that we did not know that we would see. We did not know that we would see such a Goliath, such a giant, falling. Goliath, who has defied the nations of the earth to come out and fight with them, as Goliath did before Israel. Now, nations make mock of the great giant of the earth, America. The sword within and the sword without. Trouble seems to have no end. And with tens of millions of free black slaves crying for freedom, justice, and equality from the white slave master, and the white slave master wanting to deceive the black slave and make promises that the white slave master does not intend to fulfill to his free black slave, slave master. The free black slave will be gravely deceived. The white slave master cannot free himself from his enemies, not to think of the white slave master freeing himself from the consequences of the dissatisfied world. So, with the worst is yet to come, I say to you, my black brothers and my black sisters, fly to Allah and come follow me. There are some intelligent white people who know and who will bear witness with me that the worst is yet to come. Look at Texas. There is a warden at a certain prison house who sends the believers, Muslims, to the temple so that they may listen to the truth, which is their salvation today, to accept the truth. I think that this is a very wise warden. It is like Ahab's general, Bible. The general knew that Ahab was wrong and that Elijah was right. Ahab's general took 400 of Elijah's followers and hid and fed them with the bread of Ahab in order to save them from hunger while they were in captivity to Ahab. I say to you leaders, remember the above said of this writing, that the worst is yet to come. As the Bible teaches us that a time would come that had never come before, and that those who understood, their hearts would be failing them with fear, and their eyes would go away in their holes, for looking at the things that they saw coming on their people, the trouble, the destruction, and the plagues. Look at the earthquakes that are taking place. Those earthquakes are on their way here. We are feeling the earth shaking under our feet across the country. As the Holy Quran prophesies to us, you will hear it coming from distant places with vehement raging and roaring. America is beset all around now with troubles and destructions which have happened. America thought that she was immune to the troubles and destructions which are going on in other nations. Now, the same trouble and destruction that you read of as happening in other countries and to other nations, these same troubles and destruction, with their evil and gruesome sound, are knocking on the door of America. Purchase the books,
Damn.
CDs, and DVDs.
That was the last chapter. Chapter 63. 62. But that's crazy. The worst is yet to come. They said all that shit that was going on over there, bombings, they said they gonna bring that shit right over here. That's crazy. That's that Bible though. That's them scriptures. That's all I'm saying. I was just trying to get it, I was just trying to figure out, okay, well, the shit they doing is that them scripts? Cause I remember reading this. I remember reading some stuff in there said something about they was involved in all kind of shit. But when we read it again, it said a whole lot of more. It said a whole lot of more stuff, some different stuff. But it was a few chapters. It was a few chapters in there that we skipped. Remember, and when we skipped them. But I ain't gonna run through them tonight. I ain't gonna run through them. I mean this morning. But I'm gonna run through. We gonna run through them. Oh, we're gonna run through them. We gotta get them. Yeah, we don't leave nothing. We don't leave nothing behind. But when we sit back and we really get these scriptures, y'all, and we try to really piece all this stuff together, like why is this like this? This don't make no sense. And if you look at the scriptures, it do make sense, right? It's just you don't make sense. You lost in the game. You don't get it. This is all set up. They play right into the scriptures. Somehow, we damn sure did as slaves. So this is scripture. This is prophecy. This is shit biblical. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. I was like, this shit biblical, y'all. Then y'all looking at me like, well, shit, I don't know how it's biblical. Right. Nigga, easy. These scriptures. You listen to these scriptures, you're going to see how biblical it is. Biblical proportions. Right. Life is crazy, right? But that's some crazy shit. With nuclear warheads, though, like, For real? Like y'all really like us, so you like y'all really like y'all with the shit? Well, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. But shit, that's out of control. Yeah, them people wrong though. The hard life talking about nothing was a part of complaining, eating, baby. It ain't no hard life. Ain't no hard life for me. Ain't no hard life for me, man. Look, when they get to firing off, ICBM, long range intercontinental ballistics, when they get to working with them warheads and shit like that, live ones. We talking about ones. We talking about ones that could, yeah. We talking about them real ones, right? Come on now, man. You didn't like that time. You ain't time to play no games. That's gonna be the hard knock life right there, nigga. This life is good. Yeah, yeah. We doing something for real, but nah. I tell you what, if them warheads decide to to hit anywhere, now he just put some warheads. He just put some warheads over there. He just put some warheads down over there the other day. You feel me? I seen it. But what I'm saying is this: you ain't gonna be able to withstand. You ain't gonna be able to withstand no. You ain't gonna be able to withstand no warhead strike. You know, I got a video on here that explain that warhead. But like I said, I told you right now what the warhead called. It's a warhead called Satan. Hmm. It's in Putin's. It's in Putin's arsenal. Hmm. Hmm. Intercontinental, the big boy. Not the one on the plane. Not the one on the. Not the one on the submarine. We talking about that one. We talking about that moment. We talking about that moment that go on the ground. That's the one. That's the, that's the one they talking about. Cause look, when they ride, and when they do his thing, it do his thing. When he get off, it get off. It get off from 16 to 20 of them, and like I was telling them, they all got a guidance system. They got a guidance system inside of them. So one warhead could say, "Fuck, I'm gonna go with him." The other warhead is going there. This one going over here. They all got different locations. Once they break out them, but they be over the, they be over the, they be over the country. Then wherever country they want to send it at, any location, they just put this type of GPS in the computer, and that's that programming to go where the location at. I said that's crazy. Well, they type that shit in and send that shit like a pizza. Yeah, like DoorDash. Boy, that's crazy. But you know what? That's what they do. Like I said, everybody got them, right? Evidently, everybody want to use them. That's what I'm thinking. If you built this bad motherfucker, bro, you want to at least get it off. You at least want to see it do something. You heard about back in the day what it used to do. Granddaddy them. Granddaddy them told you what it used to do. Well, you know, when it hit it, it'll do this. Nah, fuck that. That ain't good enough. I need you to demonstrate. Yeah, I need a demonstration. I want to see them. I want to see them do their thing. So that's what they're doing right now. The neighbor over there, he been going back and forth with them niggas for 3 years. 3 full years. Now it was something. You brought these niggas all the way in it. And you using nukes. This is crazy. Using nukes is crazy. I'm for real, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to make some sense of it, but when I got up into these scriptures, it explained it. It explained it a little more, you know. It made it make a little sense. Oh man, you must have missed that last script. You ain't heard me complaining shit. You heard them scriptures. Boy, the Bible will tell you who we are. That's the problem. You never knew us. But if you knew who we was, if you knew who we was, you wouldn't even be playing, huh? Not like that. We were on the edge of the abyss plan until next year. On the edge? I don't know. Like I said, I don't think the nigga gonna push nothing like right now. Like a cold-blooded move or something like. I think though, if they keep doing this shit with these missiles and shit, yeah, if they keep doing that, then I think he gonna he might. You know what I'm saying? Cause he already like, I'm welcome. I don't feel good. Niggas out here shooting rockets. Niggas shooting long range. With these niggas shit. Hell no. They start signing bills. Give them some of them too, right? They might shit something else on Biden. You don't know what he gonna. Biden might say, look, Biden gonna say, I don't like the way he did that. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you
Um, I'm gonna give you some high power shit. Yeah. I'm gonna send it over there to you, and I'm gonna tell the news reporter, so it'll be world news. Biden just give this nigga some bigger missiles. Right. They put it all on the news. Putin looking. Now he signed some shit. Fire him. He over there. He's sending shit. He's sending shit in. See, they playing games now. If they continue to do that type of shit, that's crazy. That's what I think that'll make them push it. Cause ain't no way that nigga can get from there or over here anyway without one of them. And I don't think he got one of them without the shit in it. But I don't think he gonna hit. If he got to use one of them motherfuckers for real, he is coming with the warhead. Right. It's coming with the warhead in there. Yeah, you ain't. He ain't taking the warhead out. Hell no. He sent that motherfucker. He sent that motherfucker overseas. Shit. Now he took the warhead out on that nigga next door because he didn't want to do the old lady and them like that. He said it. I heard it. He didn't know I ain't gonna do the women like that. Or put that warhead on you niggas. But then y'all don't wanna face these scriptures. But like that last scripture said, you see all the stuff happening in these countries. You see how they bombarding that motherfucker with missiles right now. You see how them old ladies, kids and people and families. Are you looking at it overseas like, yeah, that's fucked up. I don't get it. Like a movie or something, right? We always been watching people get fucked up. But that scripture said that shit gonna get deep. Mm-hmm. That's what that scripture said. It's gonna get deep. And we gonna be seeing that type of shit, you know? But it won't be because of us. And then, you know, like I say, the niggas, they might do a little gang bang, some shit like that. But that's even crazy. That's even messed up. But I don't know. If they get to dropping them, if they get to drop, if they get to dropping them, if they get to dropping them warheads, well, we done. Cause we can't get out of that. We can't do nothing. We can't do nothing with that. So them boys got some shit over there. And then he ain't even gotta use he ain't gotta use the Satan. He ain't gotta use the Satan warhead. He could he could narrow it down, use some other shit that ain't even he could narrow it down, use some other shit that ain't even really nuke, but could reach out and touch you. Yeah, he got some shit that's big that could reach out and touch you. They ain't even nuke though. Ain't nuke. When motherfuckers send that nuke, oh they hot. Yeah, they hot. I'm talking about they hot too. They feel like, matter of fact, they feel like they losing. I'm telling you, the first one send that bitch off is a nigga gonna feel like he losing it. He gonna like, fuck, we're losing it. We're losing that. Oh yeah, they gonna beat up motherfucker. Somebody gonna beat them motherfucker going crazy. Like, God damn it. They gonna call in, hit it. Yeah, hit him. I'm telling you, it's gonna be that one motherfucker that you feel me, that think like this shit is crazy. See, that's all that nation, that's all that warfare, that's all that warfare shit. You know, that's what that is. Right. Hell yeah, y'all. So look, so this is what we gonna do. This is what we gonna do. Like I said, cause we gotta finish up. Right. We gotta finish up them chapters. Yeah, it's about 5, 6 chapters in there. We left a few chapters out. I think we need to find out. We need to find out what them chapters is, cause maybe he wanted us to pay special attention to them chapters. All right. So he left those. Mm, yeah, he left those. So we can go back and find those, and then we could try to get we try to get some more information out of them. But yeah, man, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, damn, what I want to eat now? I know I'm hungry. You know, it's breakfast time now. What time is it? 9? Shit, 10, 11, 12. Shit, it's 12 o'clock in New York.
Lunchtime, they over there eating burgers. Shit. Tandoori. Right. They eating lamb tandoori. Mm-mm-mm. Shit. Gonna be dinner time, man. We out here. Hmm. But yeah, man. So that's what we gonna do. We gonna come back and we gonna get with those chapters, and then we gonna go get some other we gonna go get some other stuff too. We gonna have some other shit because we got some tools now to work with. We got some tools. God gave us some tools to have for ourselves, and then from there we should be able to we should be able to come up we should be able to come up with a lot of stuff. You know, we just gotta keep on going. Cause like I said, I gotta get these books, man. I gotta get these books. Once I get off into these books, I know how to channel. Yeah, I know how to channel on this with this information. Hmm. Right. 12 here. Just got some Chinese. Right. Right. East side shit. What up, man? Glad to see you. Right. What up, Mike? Yeah, man. So that's what we gonna do, y'all. That's what we gonna do. We gonna get back in here. How long we been in here? 500 minutes? Yeah, that ain't that. We do that all the time. You know? But we had to get them scriptures. We had to get down them scriptures, man. Now I'm gonna check on the internet to see if the boy I'm gonna check on the internet to see if the boy um then did something and one of them boys then did something. Cause them boys mighty quiet. I told y'all every time we get quiet like that, somebody think about how they gonna hit. I'm talking about hit hard too. They talking about them boys. They trying to hit well, they trying to hit niggas hard right now. They ain't playing now. So they going big now, y'all. So they got some troops that they just called in. I don't know kind of the UK then gave them some stuff too. So they over there working with UK shit too. So I don't know if UK then gave them some. But I hope they don't mistake these other people's shit for America shit and be like, oh, they hit us with this. It's gotta be America. And then it's these other niggas shit. They pulled us into some shit. That's what I'm saying, man. So we need to pay attention to this stuff, y'all. We need to follow this program. We need to study this. It's election season, election month. Right. And this shit serious. Transition month, and we don't even know what's going on. And they trying to do this. Now we're Biden that. Hey, he walked his ass back there in them bushes, and we ain't seen him. We ain't seen him since. See, yeah, he need to stay his ass where he at and stop doing the shit he doing. Cause I know people probably like, man, this shit ain't right. That nigga probably like, man, fuck that. I'm gonna show you what's right. Boy, this shit crazy. Boy, y'all stay tuned. Y'all stay tuned to the real shit though, man. I'm for real. Y'all, I'm serious, y'all. Cause this shit is like it's really literally like a movie right now. Yeah, it's like a blockbuster right now. This shit just like, you know what I'm saying? I can't even really fathom this shit. I mean, I can go to sleep to this shit, but I'd rather study this shit than sleep, you know? And I ain't gonna just sit here and wait for these people to tell me what's going on. Hey, well, he gonna do this and that. Now, what God finna do? That's what you do. Right. Damn, what he gonna do? What God finna do? See, when you start wondering what God doing, shit, then you gonna find out. Cause God said, I'm gonna do something. You know, I gotta operate. God like shit. I got to work this program. You know. So yeah, y'all. Um, y'all stay tuned. Cause like I said, we're gonna be doing what we need to do with this stuff, man. I got it going on. You know. Like I said, we got some chapters in there, and then after that, you know, I mean, we just gonna really, just stay tuned to what's going on. Cause like I say, if something crack off mania enough, you know, we gonna, yeah, we got to talk about that, you know. But other than that, we just gonna be doing what we do regular, you know. We be doing what we do regular. But yeah, I'll probably wake my other channel up, and I gotta get some sessions, and I gotta get some videos out on that channel. Cause I'm supposed to be working on this internet 3 times, right? But I know once I go to sleep, then I wake up, then I'm like, okay, do something, whatever. But at the same time, I know I gotta program this other thing. I gotta program this other computer, and I gotta make sure I got some content on this internet. I gotta get some pre-recorders out there. I gotta get some information out. I got to get this information out because right now, people looking for this information. This information got to go. It's got to go out. Right. So they got to understand that this shit written. A lot of people don't know that it's written down. A lot of people just think, oh, we just stumbled upon some shit. Hell no. They seen this shit coming years ago. Many years ago. You feel me? So y'all stay tuned to this real game, man. No breaks, AK Real Life TV, man. I'm gone one.